Alright, welcome everybody. It is day 2 of the playoff stage of Valorant Champions Paris, and it's an EMEA versus America's double header. We have Heretics against MIBR first, and then GX against NRG later on. I have the Heretics jersey on. I've got all of the jerseys of the EMEA teams except for GX. So GX, if you're watching this for whatever goddamn reason, hook your boy up. I'll take the 2024 jersey actually. I preferred that one to the Paris one. That one was nice. But yeah, we're here and we're ready to go. I've got both of my our EMEA teams in the picks for the playoff bracket. I think the Heretics one kind of expect to happen. The GX one is a little more far-fetched, but I have faith in both, and that's what we're here for. So, hey, let's see. Hopefully,
but this actually gives you a lot more options when you play the Waylay, and I think it's so great.
Hopefully, all good.
Playing more of it.
I love it for quite the opposite reason. To me, is the whole system that it's surrounded. What MIBR is doing is playing a lot of the KO, which is
so we'll let everyone know.
It's not that popular. I love the system that they have created around it. So when Aspas dashes in, we've seen it in some of those replays, how everything is prepared, how everything's ready. Artsin has been so good in chatting.
I am slightly concerned about this first game though. I'll be completely real. I'll be completely real. Because we've seen it, man.
It gives a much more like balanced,
we have seen
styles within the same composition, which I
how
think
good
is really
MIBR have been, and they're like on a bit of a form streak, and I feel like that could really hurt. That could really hurt Heretics, but we'll see. We'll see. Yesterday was good fun. We had some long games yesterday, so not sure.
Will reign supreme, and y'all chose EMEA by a margin of 50.1%.
Okay, take that. Take that. We gotta end this trophy drought though, because it's all well and good having like EMEA teams perform on the whole. But we need more. We need more.
There's a lot of people that went for both. I'm actually in the both boat.
Yeah, I think that's a fair.
I actually EMEA because I think that I predicted Heretics for the first one, and in the second one I still take Bonker and Strong as EMEA, so EMEA is winning.
Oh, okay,
wow.
Okay. So you kind of, I respect that. Now let's go ahead.
Kakuka's fighting in the trenches right now on this desk.
Last time, like, was it 22 or whatever? I was like, hey, America! I just went for it. Technically, here are your predictions, folks, for day 2 of
All right, what do we got?
What do we got? I am having a bit of a rough one. But you know, I just got here, so time it's still young.
Doug is caught up.
Who's the? Well, Kakuka's actually pretty strong on that.
Okay.
Got a couple of GX people. It's very NRG heavy though. Yo, Lendoff, what's up, brother? Don't know what I was gonna say.
Oh my God! The apple that fell from the tree, and you have actually turned into an apple. Is this what production has been doing while we're on the show? Yeah.
What is going on?
T-bar?
Yeah, Lendoff. This is the pre-show.
You're saying that Genevieve is actually a monk?
We're just waiting for the game to start. I don't think it's far off.
That is good.
How you been anyway? Yeah, look, 25 seconds and we'll be to the game or the walkouts, and we'll get a look at the veto. I'm trying to think what we could get here. Corrode maybe, a little bind. Understandable, Lendoff. I appreciate that. Yo, if you two haven't already, here's the pre-show tweet. We got the Heretics jersey on. Give me my dopamine dosage so that we can power through today. Pre-show, it's a bit of a fever dream at times, but that's just Valorant, man. That's the vibe. We got some Earl Grey tea with oat milk on the go for this one. So I'm feeling nice. Yeah, FNATIC won against DRX. I'll give you your points, bro. Give me a second. So we're 2 for 2 from yesterday. We're 2 for 2. DRX choked again on map 1. So not surprising. I said they're chokers. They choked. And our first game, Paper X G2, it was close. It was close. I think G2, I don't want to say throw it away, but they had opportunities to make that look a little more convincing. But a very close series and a very entertaining one. Best one of the event so far.
This year we didn't start well with kickoff and
This is really nice, by the way.
gave us a lot of lessons about it.
I'm getting like a citrusy number coming through. This is nice. This is nice. It's feeling good.
There is no team that can stop us.
But yeah, we're also live on YouTube. Just letting y'all know, we're live on YouTube as well. Thank you, Mythical. Best caster, because I'm biased towards Heretics? Surely not. It's got to the point though where like I've wrapped up my casting in VCT. I'm only doing it domestically. I just got to back the boys. I just got to back the boys. And Lendoth, I'm trying to go live on TikTok, but I don't have 1K there yet. But I am grinding it. I am grinding it. I was editing a TikTok before I went live. I spent most of my morning washing up, I'll be real. I spent most of my morning washing the dishes. And cooking and stuff. And being a house husband. It's such a shame that they lost champs that year as well, because this jersey's so good. Wait, you don't need 1K to go live? Well, we'll see then. Because I've got this plugin. Basically, I need a vertical canvas and a horizontal canvas.
Even coming into this tournament, it was out of our control whether we would be here.
Needs some adjustment, but I'll think about it. I'll think about it.
But I think once some of the results started coming in, it really.
Foot have had some nice jerseys, Lendoth, but my favorite Foot jersey will always be the Red Bull Home Ground 2023 one that they had, the red one. That was really nice. Big fan of that. I'm going to post to my Instagram story really quick. The problem is, I don't know if anyone else got the Instagram update. They changed the layout.
Is very good caller. We've made it here through very different paths.
They changed the layout. Verno's looking straight down my screen, man. I've got to do a...
You're not going to have an easy game against us.
Live for champs. So who does everyone else have winning today then? What are the predictions? I'm curious to know. All in on Heretics. I'll get the Oh my BR. The robot voice sometimes gets a little confused. Oh my BR.
Leading the charge, Ospas has a bone to pick with these boys. And if he has it his way, he'll be sending them
Team
home.
Heretics. Let's go.
Valorant's worst team and brought them here to champions after a huge revival. Heretics, though, the squad that brought them down to peg last year, the team that was in the finals of champs back in Korea. Now a second.
Oh, that's true, right?
A
Aspas
lot of doubts always for both of these teams,
with
but
Lev,
today
right?
We're finally going to get some answers. A lot of stakes, not only
Okay.
to continue on this upper bracket, but also to prove that the
Keeping the
rest of
grind
the
going.
year has amounted
Had
to
Heretics and
something
GX with no bias. Why do you think GX are going to beat NRG? Because I just smell an upset, and I also feel like NRG kind of wasn't crazy with their previous results. Okay, so we get the corrode. Sunset's good for Heretics. And then they ban Bind at the back end of this veto. I was kind of... I guess we've not seen a lot of their Bind, but... Yeah, that's not bad. And Heretics Haven is really good. It's really good, but I'm really curious to see how exactly ISO Yoru holds up in current meta against some of the more recent reads that teams have. All right, Heretics MIBR. I'll put 5 minutes on. So the prediction is now live on the Twitch.
It's not about map for both of them, so to me it's about the tape and the understanding that both of the teams have had. Of course, Heretics with that 2-0 out of the groups, they had a break. They didn't know their opponent obviously until the draw show, but they had that time to rest and actually
be a good one.
What they could see here at
Need Mini's head on a stick after what you saw yesterday? Yo, you gotta chill. That's G2 getting sent to the lowers. Mini did a favor, actually. Mini did a favor, because if FNATIC had lost, you know, any of that stuff, like the lower bracket looks nasty. After the first round, it flips. I'm pretty sure, right? That's when the lower bracket then flips. So now, if FNATIC were to lose, they would then have. They wouldn't have G2 until like lower semi, I think. But it's Paper X FNATIC next, yeah. It's fine. Agent Mini, he'll do a solid. He'll do a solid. I trust. I trust. So Corrode first. What did we have last time? Okay, well it's gonna be the Waylay from MIBR. Little tease. This is the comp they were running, the double initiator, double controller. I kind of like it. And then Heretics, yeah, it's what we had from them before. The Astra Viper, the Vice, and the Yoru Solo Duelist. KO on Corrode, yeah, I mean, look, Angel was onto something, man. Angel was onto something. I think there are some good spots for knives. Like mid's alright. You can knife B main in the corner where the half wall is.
Benji, are you baiting? Benjamin the fish.
But yeah, the Benji Vice I was very happy with. I like whenever Benji plays Vice instead of like a Cypher, Heretics always put a lot of thought in how they want to set it up, like with the Thorn lineups, the Vine lineups, sorry, and stuff like that. And he had a really cool flash. Outside B on the roof, there's like these buckets with the purple stuff in it, from, you know, the corrode purple stuff.
Still see that panning out. Heretics was great on the defense. They locked G2 out of this one pretty much completely.
Yeah, let's see. They also had some nice ult plays. We had the Viper's Pit ult with the Cosmic Divide, the Astra ult, to like just get a really cheeky plant on an eco on B. Alright, let's see it. Come on, the boys! Come on, the boys! Let's get some predictions in really quick because I'm about to close it. We've got a minute and a half left on it. Oh, look, we got Achilles and Paperthin here as well.
And my God, we might just have an incredible series here before us. Team Heretics.
Wait, so who's casting the second game then? Because we had Pansy, Hypoc, Bren, Sideshow.
Yeah, surprisingly,
one of those two?
Orgs are going to meet at any level of competition.
Who knows? Oh, it's nice. More casters. Let's go.
The story of these two teams is their momentum.
Aspas has the most kills of any player across all VCT Champions events. Well, that's because he's been to every champs, except for 2021.
Pre-show interviews. That's what the talk of the town is for these guys. You know,
I wonder how close to that Durka would be if he had made this year.
With some damage, but backed off by the shock dart there. That's something that I've really been impressed with here for Verno. How clean he is with those shock darts to gain a little bit of territory control, to gain some space, or to delay on fallbacks on the defender side of the map. But let's see what MIBR has in store.
We need Mini Boo on hot form today.
Just going to be backing away, joins in with the rest of the team. Wiley just clustered here.
Look, dude, I would love to do an international, but We wait for that. We wait for that.
Scale in behind this one, try to get some semblance of map control, because for now, it's firmly in the hands of Heretics.
Okay.
This is classic MIBR. They love to take these mid-round pauses to try to work the map a little bit, bait out some utility, figure out what their opponents are doing. And Heretics,
Heretics, yeah, they've not been too proactive at the start of this round. They have the Vice Wall A, but now they've lost a lot of this mid info.
Get that extra angle, to get that extra
And
flank.
well, I mean the Viper Wall there helps, but he's dropped off completely. They're very deep here. Okay, now they should know it's B. Here we go. Info trade, okay. They get a player over. Big 1v1. Huge win from Woot. Right, stay alive. Oh no, he has to fight because everyone else is out of the picture. It's unlucky. He gets one more there and it's a 2v2. I don't think Heretics were in the best position, to be honest.
Building a tight angle. Verno stepping in.
Hiding the corner here, the smoke right there.
Come on, Marians. Oh, let's go, Boo. The 1v3 against Aspas. 1 kill. All he needs is Aspas, though. Okay. Okay.
Quintessential MIBR. Throw a little bit of KO utility over
that was a little lucky.
Gets the spot with his util. Able to find that easy kill off of
You sent a picture of a guy that looked like Cairo, and he sent you a Specsavers website. You didn't know what it was, and then you found a Specsavers case for glasses. Yeah, it's just like an optician's, but one of the more budget-friendly options, I guess, in the UK. I don't know if they're outside of the UK. I can't recall seeing one. Hey, how are we, Henry? Good to have the hog in the chat. Been a while. Hope you're getting on well, mate.
A bit of it is decay, but still plenty suffered. Resting now with 38 HP. One of the players with that Phantom in hand. So
what's a match like you doing in this chat full of seeds? Hmm? In this forest of seeds. And that is an inside joke which I will not be elaborating on. But you know, one single match can burn a forest, and one single seed can grow one. You know, it only takes one match to start a forest fire. It only takes one seed to grow a forest or whatever. So in life, who's a match and who's a seed? That's all we want to know. That is confusing, Mythical. I also don't know how the Specsavers case has spawned. That's a crazy way to call someone a dig. My favorite part is just, yeah, the way that it was phrased at the end. Like, oh, forgive me for trying to work out who's a match and who's a seed, you know? Burning my ideas to a crisp. Or in the words of Michael Owen, it's easier to destroy than to create, or whatever it was that he said. I couldn't build this house, but give me a hammer and I'll knock it down. Ooh, okie dokie. Yeah, I want to see Rians get on the board here early as well, because we had the whole pre-show, like, Aspas overrated. I don't think players buy into that too much. For the most part, it's just the broadcast trying to drum up something exciting and it gets the fans involved. But, you know, Heretics have experience. I also do fear a little bit for if it plays on the back of your mind or whatever. Who do you have in this one anyway, Henry? Okay. A main proactivity. Dink onto Aspas as well.
Good fire out there from the side of Riens.
Pretty good opening exchange. I think Benji's got to be, or sorry, Woot's got to be careful here though. You've got Heretics winning the whole thing. How did your group stage pick'ems go? Okay, lovely from Woot. Brilliant. Fantastic. Great round.
Massive shutdown here.
Heretics did very well with how quickly MIBR tried to play that.
Yeah, just taking some really nice contact fights. Woot, a player the desk
You'd have to look as well on the map if they were trying to set up for A main instantly, or if that was just a reaction. Because MIBR a lot of times with Aspas, they're trying to do this dive through mid. Like, it's why they love the waylay, because you can just get out onto angles really quickly in middle, ahead of the defense. Or not ahead of the defense, right? But quicker, at least in terms of link. And then they just respond by taking main, and then they win the duel. So that was nice. That was nice. Good start.
For the Heretics, winning some contact fights. That's something that both these teams.
Oh no.
Really good
difficult
at.
to
So
see on the
far,
replay, especially when everyone has different map settings as well.
Early in this event, it seemed like they were just winning duels all over
I also
the place.
agree, Henry. I feel like if this year isn't Heretics year, then when is, you know? When is? I also like don't see them changing the roster.
Right there, good start.
Lots of people have been saying about like cutting Miniboo maybe just because he's can be inconsistent sometimes, but when he's good, he's great. And also with it being his brother, Boo, on the team, is it like if you were to change one, you'd change both? Like this roster stays as 5, or it just gets ripped to pieces. And honestly, I like seeing this team together, so I hope it does.
You really meant to cut a pilot.
Yeah, I like the Heretics jerseys. I'm not too crazy about this this pink one though.
Down to 3 HP. Verno for now slowly creeping forward here alongside Artizine.
And look at this setup. You've got a star there. You've got the Razor Vines right in the front of sight.
Yeah, the Viper Wall doesn't really do too much here.
They delay it for now.
2 and 2.
Come through, but
okay.
Wall gets tripped 0 point at the ready.
Miniboo's TP is very far away if he tries to bail from this, so he kind of has to just stick it out. Alright, Rians was the low player. Ooh, Benji's still alive. Oh, I like this. I like this. Ooh. Miniboo's actually got to go huge. Unlucky. Unlucky. That was a pretty good execute. Slow creep from MIBR.
Phenomenal work from Cortezia.
One enemy remaining.
And now, just Boo, left standing already. Here in the sport position, just going to silently try to creep his way back.
The defender's side was really good from Heretics last time as well, so
overall, economy from Heretics
early concerns, I guess.
Benji Fishy seen better days as far as the wall is concerned. It's going to be MIBR stopping Heretics from catching up and keeping them.
Trying to think what went wrong there. I guess, yeah, it was just some a pretty good ult from Verno.
And they get it as clean as they did. It didn't look good.
And as soon as Heretics have forfeited elbow control, they probably need. I guess they're happy to hold on site because they have the utility there, right? Like you had an Astra Star, you had Thorns. Like it felt comfy enough. Oh, it was a nice blind combo actually. Ah, I see. So they did Omen Blind, KO Flash, and Recon all at the same time, so no one could break the Recon. They got 2 tags, and then the 2 players that were trying to anchor site were both revealed. Thank you, Replay Ops. I'm thinking Heretics Paper X final as well, but honestly, Henry, that run and everything, it fully depends on this game for me. This one best of 3. Heretics lose this best of 3. I don't think they make the final. I think they need to make up a final first.
Yeah, let's see what MIBR wants to do against this. They're going to try to challenge Miniboo here. When they get the spot, it's going to force out the TP. Opens up the map a little bit.
I think 1 TP for a drone though. Take that.
To try to play a little bit more flank with mid pressure like that. It seems like they're keen to make sure that
they're not replay ops, they're replay friends. Thank you, replay friends.
And then they're going to try to find a way through to the other extremities. Going to test those double controllers over on the B side maybe. At least thinking about it.
And B for Heretics always looks a little bit weaker later in the round, so
seemingly this is where
see what happens. No, I know, Henry, I know, but
Here, Cortezia making some noise over
just
towards
trying to
the
make
side.
sense of it early on.
Pivot is going to be called here.
I just realized my chat window's not open on the stream. Apologies to any YouTube enjoyers who are confused. There we go. Okay, see, look, they're proactive this time with elbow. Full control of that. MIBR should be thinking about it. Yeah, there you go. Oh, good duels. Ooh, it's close. Need Rians. 2v2, okay. Ah, you're never clearing this. Good trade from Woot through the wall. Alright, here we go. Yeah, like I said, Heretic's super momentum based. Huge round here. Need Woot to win this. He's looked really clean so far. Okay. Dude, MIBR's corrode is really good.
The confidence there to take that swing. You can see that MIBR wants to show that they've got the firepower to hang with Team Heretics. So far,
nice shot through the wall. Yeah, Artzin doing his thing,
like
man.
Cortezia, Artzin that are doing a phenomenal job of it. You know, even if Aspas maybe hasn't heated up just yet.
It's 13 degrees in Lithuania. I don't know how cold it is here, but it's not great.
To make sure that he's getting frags when his teammates are dying for the cause.
It says 16 degrees.
For Team Heretics.
Not sure about
I don't
not sure how much I believe it.
Trying to do. They're trying to be a little bit aggro towards mid. They're trying to kind of put some pressure towards our MIBR, force them to make bad rotations. And for a moment, I thought that almost worked in that previous round. I thought they had put MIBR into a tight spot where maybe
14 here, but feels colder. Yeah, so we put we actually turned our radiator on for the first time today because we moved here towards the end of June, right? So we've not had to use it, and these radiators, because they had like dust in them or whatever, it stank up the gaff when we turned it on. It was not good. It smelled like crayons, man. Of course, you know me, I love melting crayons on the radiator. That's my favorite pastime, actually. But yeah, just gonna nab this chair because it doesn't squeak. Tripping hard, what, off the crayon fumes? No, it was just dust apparently. Apparently just having dust in the radiators makes them absolutely stink when you turn them on for the first time. Yeah, yeah. They've got microplastics in the dust now. The dust mites have been on the microplastics. Terrible.
Looking to wait out this smoke, looking for an aggressive push, going up against that eco.
All right, everyone, right now, out of 10, or sorry, out of 100, give me a percentage. What do we think? Percentage chance that Heretics get a little eco here on these Sheriffs, because they're pretty good for it. And they've sort of cleared out B, but not really. Make a gamble, boys. Make a gamble. Come on. Gamble on A. Gamble on A. Gamble on A. Come on. All right, there's the ult. Rotation's a little late, but mid's completely free, so this isn't too bad. Okay, there's the ult. Good start. Couple more of those, please. Oh, whoa, what happened? Aspas slowed his own teammate. It was... Look, in a world where Verno gets killed there in the slow, as Aspas has slowed his teammate, it was possible.
It's nice to see Aspas getting it going with that sniper rifle. You know, him and something.
Oh, he found the pick. Oh, right, but yeah, that's weird. Weird one.
Shot kill there on the Cortezia. Everything else pretty much goes according to plan here. Love the way that Artzin uses his fragments to buy space and time. It's something he did so well against RRQ. In particular, shutting down the Waylay ult that Jemkin was trying to bring against them. But he's been so sturdy. A little bit of a jump peek, spot on the Boo.
TP into the back.
Shenum's actually just full sticking the TP flank. Good kill from Boo. Oh, it's a huge kill actually because it's Aspas.
It's not going to be a concern for you here in the round. Gentleman's made his way up in towards heaven.
Oh.
Steadies the
What's
spray
happening?
eventually. He's able to find
What's going
Boo.
on?
Paranoia cuts off Minibu here. He sprays out some shots. Now we know there's going to be further presence reinforcing that heaven
Alright, 4v4 retake. You have Minibu's ult.
Not by it. They just focus on
So
getting this
just
fight
drop
planted.
the TP anchor and get stuck in. Here we go.
So much for the retake here for Heretics.
Right, spots one. Oh, he didn't clear the Link smoke. So there are two players
Spot out coming through, and Rihanna
from
think
Link
they're
right
having
now
to
that they
apply
don't
one
know
down to the
about.
fuse. A 3v4.
He has it
Burnout
covered.
looking for something, but Minibu, they're
Good
from
work from
behind.
Minibu. That should be enough. Yeah, beautiful. I don't think the pit was necessary there, but you take it, I guess.
Heretics 3 surviving. They will find themselves their second round win.
Let's see if
Yeah,
they can start
Minibu when he
shooting
was in
a
his
little
ult,
bit.
he didn't
You're gonna
spot
have
either of
some
those
cycles
players that
coming
pushed
up.
Link because
You're
they
gonna have the Cosmic Divide.
were
You're gonna have the
both
Visalt
yeah on
for
the
next
smoke.
round.
But I
Boo
don't,
just finds a
from
target there.
MIBR's perspective,
Just
I don't know
reading off of his
why
own pop.
you plant in the
Able
middle
to
of
take
sight
Cosmos
there
down
and
there,
then
even get the dash going.
go two
Fantastic
players
work from the IGL
mid-link.
Heretics. And then you've got the ult as
He
well
wouldn't
from
clear
Minibu.
Link because I think he was
just
already
identified
thinking about
where
main
everybody
because
is, and then
when
Team
you see the
Heretics
plant
just
there
finds
under the hut,
on
you're not
site.
expecting there to be two players
a
in
little bit
Link
more of
because
that
why
here.
would there be, you know?
said
Because
Aspas
it's like the worst
ult
possible
in hand.
position to be playing for a
This
default
time,
plant.
MIBR find a little bit more success. We haven't seen too much of the paranoia dive
With
into
no
A-lane
Odin
or
as
even,
well. Like
a elbow.
I don't
Sometimes
think
they
he
like
needs
do
to
that.
clear it, but yeah, it
It's
was
gonna
just a
take lot of
strange
space.
strange one.
It's really all of the back of this Odin. Just spraying forward. Be able to try to allow
Oh,
for
it's a
this space to
huge
be taken.
slow.
Odyssey
It's a
is right there, looking to
huge
collect.
slow.
So you go one apiece between him and Aspas. Boo. Shutting down the ladder there. Artisan still trying to work his way forward. Sends out the fragment. It's just waiting. for
Wait, the
reinforcements.
macro here is
Boo's
completely
again, but
wrong.
seems
It's
like
literally
Heretics
just
overall
Boo here.
not
There's
necessarily
4
buying this
players
fight,
here.
just heading towards this site.
They're
You can see
still
that
clearing
Bubble
A.
still over towards A. Just in
What's
case
going
Boo
on?
now starting to get the pad
What
news.
happened?
As it is delivered.
Did he really think it was a fake? He must have thought it was a fake.
Another Hunter's Fury as well. This is looking like a nigh impossible.
That's so
retake
weird.
here, 2v4 for Heretics.
Yeah, even with the steel
You
guard
just
available,
saved now. Yeah.
Just not going to commit to it. You just can't.
Weird. I don't
You're
know.
absolutely right, Achilles. It just took him too long to get the read on what was
Either he
really
just
happening there.
thought it
You know,
was a
'cause
fake,
A lot of times MIBR
or it's like
is taking that pause.
when you're in the
So many
4v3,
forces that
you
are gonna
just
be
want to
grouped together,
gamble a
and they're just
little
kinda
bit
looking to
and
see
put
if
your
anybody's
2
gonna get
rifles on
aggro.
the other side of the map. So
Up top
on the
mid,
off
and
chance that
Link
MIBR
from the
do
side of
go A,
Heretics.
you've got a
Instead,
strong side to
they're
play
waiting.
with.
They're buying time for that extra angle to be created
yeah.
on B main. Again, beautiful work by Artisan.
I want to
So
see.
steady
I do
and
want to see
brilliant
Rians
saturate.
with this util
Brilliant.
Shot up two, just pinned into a corner.
clearing the extremities and getting
MIBR
um
not showing any mercy
Heretics
here. Not
some
slowing down.
slightly stronger rotations. I agree with what you're
Big
saying,
sports
Henry.
teams, if they can get that ball rolling, they really can start to take
There have been a
over.
few situations now where it feels like
And MIBR looking
they're a little far
something
behind
ever really happening
the
here on this map.
situation, you know?
So far, it's been working a treat.
Because also
We're actually gonna be
this
seeing
MIBR
even
comp.
here, just 3 rounds
Wait,
separated.
2 timeouts in one half?
Second timeout call here from Team Heretics.
I mean, you just got to be feeling fantastic as Fraud. He got the same out of RRQ on this map. He got 2 early.
Yeah.
timeouts
It's
on the
because
first half of the
they
match.
don't have a
He's done it
sentinel,
again.
right? They don't have any
I mean,
flank
they're coming
watch.
in with just great
And they've
game
not
plans.
really
Obviously, the
got
players are
like a natural
sharp as hell.
lurker, I would say, on this team.
This is just a
Like,
a
Verno
big
likes to
win.
play
And
away from the
again,
group
this is
sometimes, but
Heretics'
he's
favorite side
IGLing
of the
now.
map in a lot of ways. This is defender side is usually where
And he's
they're giving
playing
you a
more
lot
with
of
the
trouble,
pack.
but MIBR really doing nice work in putting some pressure mid at times,
So-
and making the right moves, making the right rotations, hitting the right shots at the right time. I mean, it's been their MO throughout a lot of this event so far. They're not letting their foot off the
I
gas
saw there
pedal.
too that Rians is playing with
Heretics, I'm sure, didn't
rings.
mind seeing this map
Does
too
anyone
much.
else here play with like rings on their fingers? I feel like.
This is
Oh, actually, no. I'll tell you what I don't play with. I never
MIBR
play
as
with
a
my
team.
watch. I'll never wear my
And on
watch
this
because it's
map,
actually
they
when
look
it's on your wrist, it
really
rubs
well
on the
drilled.
mouse pad. But I guess
It's going to be big ults for both sides too.
rings
Got
doesn't
that
make much of a
Hunter's Fury, You've
difference.
got an Odin for Verno. Still have the convergent pass. Got
Odin
some
from Rienz as well. Looks like he's just going to do some counter spam down mid.
see what they want to do. They're pinging a link here. Genum's in a place where he wants to throw that paranoia, but there's no.
Because the thing is, your watch will be on your left hand, right? So even if you're right-handed, like
Maybe do
it's
the
it's
same
not
trap
technically
that
in the
they've
way,
done
but
before. That double dash forward here. Paranoia now out.
Okay, much heavier on mid control here, Heretics.
Good
trade. Nice, and you find Aspas as well. Okay, 3-on-3. Aspas, Artzin, both dead. Strong position to be in, but I'm still worried about Verno, man.
Benji Fishy here to try to defend this A site, and now he's been spotted out. The recon getting a catch.
Yeah, they know what's going on here.
Sends out the ult.
Oh, good damage on that second player, to be fair, from Benji. And the spike is still not out, but Boo isn't here. It's just Rians. I don't really like this angle either. Okay, there you go.
I just don't know if you're going to be able to do much against this Odin.
There we go. All right. Get 5. This is Heretics' better half though. You want them on like 6 or 7. But I guess they can't get 7 now, can they? Because MIBR already have 6.
Cascade out of control a bit for MIBR.
But yeah, I would say 5 minimum, honestly. I think they need 2 out of the next 3. But since they've used both timeouts, I kind of fancy that they would have. Now this is interesting. They go so heavy mid post timeout, and now that they've sort of conditioned that they would be wanting to focus more on mid, they've left it completely open. But B still looks so weak. Now this is interesting. Boo on top of the hut. Oh, this is... I like this. He's playing around the smoke. Oh, Drone has spotted him though. How much time's left on this? Oh, not enough. Not enough. Yeah, he's dead. Okay, little bait. Whoa. Woo.
All the more pressure now on his shoulders to
we need a crazy trigger discipline. Woo, come on, man.
Benji Fishy noted here in mid.
So
how are you meant to play it?
He was hoping someone else would be close, but honestly, at that point, just play full discipline and go for the defuse.
The round win.
I'm speaking with such certainty about like 1 in 1,000 situations, but
once again, they open the door for one.
Yeah, that's cooked.
And then it just gets slammed right in their faces once again.
It's this pause. Throws everything awry.
So yeah, Boo dies. That was really great movement from Aspas.
They're so ready for it, and then they're just storming through, clearing most angles, other than the one Woot was in. And it turned out to be not the end of the world.
The smoke was bait, but I think that's why Boo was kind of hoping the execution was going to come in a little bit quicker. But MIBR kind of took their time with the drone, which was really diligent and very well played.
In towards A.
Yep. Spray in, top of the bite, Rien's dead. No hope in hell. Artesine running down Benji Fishy, just pounding across. Those aren't his kills.
Hey.
It's okay. Verno is the one to collect. He's just willing, so willing to put his life on the line, just set up and guarantee the round victory.
MIBR are playing really, really well.
Opposite side. Now once again, left to his own devices.
Yeah, look, maybe Heretics get the next round and there's half a chance, but I hate to be that guy. And my tweet, what was the tweet that I put when I went live today? My tweet was keeping the faith today.
I just love the way he plays.
Keeping the faith today. EMEA America's doubleheader. I'm already low-key looking at the next map. Because Sunset's the banker, you know what I mean? Sunset is the banker. Yeah, it's not done yet. Oh, okay, nice. That was a little bit silly from Cortezia, I'll be real. For him to just literally sit in the reveal there. But okay.
Oh, this Nightfall. Thought for a second Rien's might use it just to buy a little bit of time, maybe get a player to cheat over.
Cross on the peak. It's good for the shot.
Okay, Benjamin David Fish. Oh, this is terrible. This is suddenly awful. He's just... He knows there's an op mid, and he wants to reposition close. But then Verno spots him mid-jump, and Aspas is just there. Of course Aspas is there. He's fucking everywhere. I agree with you, though, Henry. The positioning is just... It's just off. And then look at this. Oh, okay. Okay, Aspas. Missed the ult. Nice, mini boot. Alright, there we go. Look, good recovery. Good recovery in the 3v3. But yeah, I can see exactly what the ideas are that the players are having. Like Benji there's thinking, oh, I have a quick moment, let me reposition so they've got to hard clear me and stuff like that. But yeah, it's all very... It's all a little bit panicked, I think. A pistol here will do them a world of good, though. So we'll see.
Still some wiggle room to try to get themselves back into this map to get ready to swap sides. Need to start on a pistol.
Promise I've not muted this. There we go.
Was that a shared passion since the very beginning, and what made you follow Los Niños in the beginning?
So I've been coaching for a couple years now in OC, and I've been studying.
Yo, we got an OC. We got
years. They're insane.
Aussie, Kiwi.
But I think both of us, we both love Team Heretics.
So it's a shared passion, right?
It's a long way to travel. We got the mandatory fan in the background as well. Allez, les Hammers. Les Hammers. Allez, les Hammers. Up the end zone.
And Will, I heard both of you had a long way to come here to cheer for your team in Paris. So, you know, how was that? And I think you're representing a region, and you have a few words about it.
Yeah, we're from Australia.
Oh, they're from Australia,
27
okay.
hours out, and we believe that OC needs some recognition. We got some really good players, but
let's go OC.
We need more love.
Let's shed the light on OC. Donc ouais, on vient d'Australie, on a eu 27 heures.
It's valid.
Pour venir ici
it is valid. I think,
Océanie,
you know, as an English-speaking region, it's very, very underrepresented in Valorant. We don't have a single Aussie player.
Let's see if Team Heretics can come back on Kuro.
Is there not Australian servers though, or what?
Thank you so much, both. Thank you, guys.
Don't worry, OC. We know you. We love you.
We do.
And we hope to see some more of you. But let's go ahead and take a look at the Coinbase Econ report.
Yeah, I'm guessing, I don't know what happened there with production. Either there wasn't a heads up to Achilles and that, or
it's just really efficient.
It's their first day on.
As well. I mean, this double initiator comp that they bring on this map is so
Singapore Malaysian servers? The MySG servers? They seriously
the way
don't.
that they're getting the spots out with Verno's utility, the way that Verno's able to follow up off of Aspas.
Well, I guess even people in Australia, right? They can't play with each other on opposite coasts because it's so far. Kind of like America, right?
And look at the results. They are playing so well.
Hasn't managed to find any shots there over on towards Rian's. Always interesting to see when you not even a single lick of damage onto a player on the opposite side, but it looks like we are ready to go back in now for the second half. So 8-4, MIBR in a cozy lead, but a pistol win from Heretics. A little bit of start of the snowball. That could turn around very quickly.
Look at this setup over at A elbow.
You mean for competitive? Obviously they have service for the lobbies. Wait, what do you mean though?
Genum is well in place. Oh, whoop. Okay, forget it.
Well, he is simply lost his life off the rip.
Do you mean like
Boo's kind of had the number
for playing in official tournaments?
MIBR players.
It certainly has.
He's gotten some
because they've got to pick a server for both of them.
Probably try to check. Not going to be able to get the grab here on the Verno. Lobbing in a shock dart. Finds it.
Oh right, yeah, sure. Against tier 1 teams.
Even more across the jump down loop. Playing up on top of the half wall, looking to try to catch him off guard.
All right, let's go, Benji.
Just going to be able to find the headshot, just like
We've killed Aspas. We've killed Verno.
Heretics.
Surely the round is won.
Double push in. Boo holding down this angle here in mid. Playing it quietly. Looks like no one really going to look to try to push the other side of that wall. We'll just cut back themselves over towards Link, try to join in with Artisan.
I like this though. Got a little double up.
There's so many angles to try to
Is
clear out here. For the side of
Minibu's not
MIBR.
playing Heaven, is he? No, he's dropped down.
Noise made. Swing at the corner. The first one
Okay.
goes down. Minibu going to be taken down. Look at the flick there. Over. Jenem now.
Jenem
Last one standing,
1v2.
1v2.
Two different angles
Time
to
ticking
think
away.
about. Little blind.
Sets up a smoke. Flash confirming presence.
Steady on.
It's now suddenly Benji Fishy has to try to run his way forward into the smoke.
No, 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 no. Oh.
But he doesn't have the defuse. Damn good shooting.
Calma,
Just not
calma,
there.
calma, calma,
Heretics
calma, calma.
able to scrape by
Calm,
with a
calm,
pistol
calm,
win.
calm, calm.
Oh my. The 3v5 that almost goes away.
Honestly,
Again, a great opener.
if Benji there, if Benji didn't mess up his jump,
Players are going to want to push.
then I actually think that Jenem wins that.
I counted. It's all good, bro.
Because he messed up the jump, he didn't get in the smoke as quickly, and Jenem coming off of half didn't get the duel when he wanted the duel, basically. So
Kind of start that Team Heretics had against G2 on this map. They were down 8-4. They win a pistol. They start streaking rounds. Maybe they've got some of that magic in store for us here again.
Been leaning into the Stinger buys here. Don't dip quite as hard into the wallet there. It's been a relatively free walk up here in towards yard, and
That
now
it?
that presence is going to be known. Corner root looking for that second kill, can't make it happen. Verno will be able to shut
just
him
a
down.
ghost.
Is only able to recover a ghost here for his troubles.
Henry, the
Firepower-wise,
Stinger is
you know,
very
very
strong at
much
the
up
moment.
last year
Some
at the
teams
moment.
do just want to run it with the Stinger, and honestly, I don't hate it.
Too much. Verno looking for maybe a little extra damage, but
Like,
other players
there's probably a
lining
case
up
to be
here,
made
get
because
some
Woot
exits
was
or
only on the
guidance.
ghost that he can
see which direction
maybe pick,
Heretics
like
ends up
buy a
wanting
rifle
to
into
drift
the
themselves.
next.
They don't mind going for the fights here.
I'd be
just stingers.
surprised if Heretics throw any of
not?
these guns away, but
Looks like they
the
back
defense
off.
never
Okay.
really forces. I don't think I've seen a defender-sided force
spawn here for the
a
side of
scoreline of
Heretics,
8-4 before.
One player lost, just a ghost
You
on the floor.
only ever see the defender side force
Exactly who they were willing to have die.
if it's
Heretics
like
starting off this half as they possibly could hope.
if you're already
Now
down
the
like
deficit
10-2
2 rounds
coming
separating as
into
we
the
go their
pistol
bonus
and
see
you
if we
look
can
like
get that
if you're down
conversion.
11-2 or something, you know. I can't remember
tough.
BBL doing it.
If those stingers can sing,
Like,
absolutely could be a game changer.
I've
could be a
seen
momentum breaker.
you know like a Marshall or
so hot in that first
something
half.
like that second round.
He's going to be an early operator there for Aspas as well.
But yeah, this is just what you go with. I mean, look at Heretics' money right now.
Early.
All of them could
space
buy
on
a
the
rifle on top of what they have, but they'll just have no money next. So if they win this, then it is a huge opportunity for them to take complete control, essentially, of the series.
Poison orb forward. The push getting ready to come through. To clear there onto the thorns.
Really good horn there. And there you go, just running them down.
Around it, eats a good amount of damage, but finds the critical kill.
And just keep running them down. And it's the B site as well, so it's very cramped.
He cannot.
They should be chasing this. Yep, another one. Just running it down.
And overwhelm every single player from MIBR.
5v2. Upgrades. Cash flow is huge. MIBR can't really force around this. Yeah, it's a great run.
Crazy. Flip sides of the map, and Team Heretics instantly converts a bonus off the back of the Stingers, and it's a tiny.
Stinger is so strong.
MIBR's Artisan just a little bit unsure with throwing that knife in time. Had he thrown it a second or two earlier,
They get 3 rifles out of it. All right, they've spotted Aspas.
preventing Benji Fishy from using that Vice util. Instead,
they're actually not even going to
cut down
hunt
the
it.
size.
They're not even going to
All of a
hunt
sudden-
it because they don't want him to get orbs.
It's just a runaway freight train of Stingers that are coming at you.
It's nice.
They have to save. MIBR, I'm kind of curious if Rod is maybe thinking about his first time out. Maybe not here because it's an eco, but maybe sooner rather than later because Team Heretics seemingly looking to tie this matchup.
Looks like they will be able to scrape.
Gotta ask Henry, what's your favorite cuppa? Because this Earl Grey is hitting.
Guardian there for Cortezia.
And I think you may also enjoy my North Norfolk Railway Holt mug.
Catching a glimpse, but
Look at
Minimu
that.
catches the shot.
Class.
Has the full armor, so does survive, but down to 10 HP here is Aspas.
Got a bit of an orangey zest to it. Yorkshire tea.
To play risky and put himself out there.
I was considering buying some, but it was the only boxes that they had in Lidl were like this big, you know? I'm talking like 3 times the size of like a normal box of tea, so I just thought, nah.
Maybe they've rotated Aspas away.
I didn't realize that Earl Grey was actually a person,
A little bit of mid-aggression here from Verno. Yeah, they read this. Yeah.
He's fully sending it over.
I remember watching like the horrible histories on Earl of Sandwich.
For now,
Heretic's got to speed this up a little bit. Aspas has got into position now. But he's smoked off with the op, so should be alright. Should be able to get Spike down here.
Opened up here for the taking. Heretics happily filling that space.
Ooh, and when does Artzine get the knife? Because if he can land a knife here, then Verno can flank past the Vice wall.
Had to just throw it on sight.
And if he throws it in this corner right next to him, he's going to have it. Well played from Rians, though. Well, that's the wall gone, but makes no difference.
Here towards the bottom, but down to the open for Cortez. He had to collect as he finds himself a second.
Rians need a big moment.
Dead. Rians here on the site, all alone. The 1v3. The judge just bounced around the corner. No timeout necessary, it would seem. Broad trusts in the team, and they get it done. MIBR continue to maintain the advantage.
It's a frustrating post plant, to be honest.
They're so patient. The elbow showing.
Yeah.
Right before.
It's a fairly equivalent peak.
Great use of the judge here by Artzine. Tezio with a
because Wu gets caught by that paranoia and he's just stuck. There's nowhere to go.
All alone. I don't disagree.
Time seems to run at him. Economy not yet going to be broken though. Heretic still having enough money to get a couple more buys in, but
we got here a little lineup.
MIBR steadying the ship here. Once
Where's
again,
that
the
off
operator. An ever-presence concern here for the Heretics
Top
players.
Mid.
They've got Artzine there to maybe back up Aspas. Maybe set up for some combos there. So you got the flashes, got the saturate. The knife.
I mean, just look at the early econ for Heretics though. Like they have so much money
in the early parts of the round.
because of the stingers. Like they started the half really strong, but
knife that's going to land. Not much you can do about it.
I'll find you.
Rians actually throwing out a bunch of util there.
Don't know if Artzine spotted that came from B or not.
Enough. He's really trying to get some info to set Aspas up here.
Benji caught off there from the drone. Going out. Alone holding close. Everyone gets stacked up here outside of A.
This is quite a weak A.
Split pressure. Aspas not too far away.
Just Shenum.
Down. Heretics understanding the player's position.
But Aspas on the mid line kind of gives them the extra safety.
Can they deal with him?
And this fade ult's not going to hit anyone either.
Not going to get a catch onto anything. Flash, however, will find Aspas, and that zones him back.
Good blind.
Held at bay here for now.
What's Aspas up to?
Good amount of damage though from that snake bite. Paranoia sent over to the side.
Still just Shenum.
He's about to be under so much pressure. Barely manages to make it in around the corner, out to safety. Flash is set.
Oh, cancelled the plant. Wait, still really no time for this.
Starting to dwindle. 12 seconds remaining. Plant will be able to come in. Artzine just trying to flash.
Oh wow. Okay, Heretics. Fair enough. They fight for those.
2 players remaining. Aspas looking for the shot. He manages to
Benji wanted to be seen on outside of B. Yeah, well, it was the drone, right? I think more than anything, he wants to just get up and be as present as possible and break that drone early so it's not like flying over his head and going, there's actually nobody in B main. Because it saw him early before it went past the wall. It could just be the Vice or it could be like everyone because he actually challenges it. So he's doing the right thing there, just not allowing MIBR to create
how much open space you have to work with. And they're quick to react with
information
the
for themselves.
Venom doesn't guess correctly with the paranoia. Thought maybe they become an elbow. Couldn't slow them up anymore.
Huge
Tried
round
to throw
win.
some flashes in, but it's too late.
Yeah, they
Heretics
set MIBR up with 3 there because they finished B a few times already now. So
turning those flashes with ease. Phenomenal work.
What's everyone
Three
got in
different players
their
getting involved
night market as well? I want to
And
know.
this is
I
something that
got the
I
Oni
love
shorty.
from Heretics, as we are going to see a timeout from MIBR.
I might buy it.
Both these teams have impressed me
Because I think my
tremendously, but in
current
particular
shorty
Heretics,
is the
with the way that they take these brawls, these big group battles where you know it's going to be a
Battle
3v3,
Pass
a 4v3,
one that came
something like
out.
that. Their spacing is so good.
Is it
You know,
Ruin?
some teams end up lining
Like,
up,
you know the
giving up
Ruin
those
dagger, but
multi-kills,
the
like, make
the
it a little
Vandal, the
easier for
Ruin
your
Vandal?
opponents. They rarely do that. They're so
Oh, Ruin
disciplined
shorty, sorry.
in the way that they spread out just
I think that
enough,
might be it.
but still cover their angles. That right there was just a great example of something that I think is maybe unspoken of Team Heretics.
Gonna keep the ball rolling here. Done a decent blow to the economy on the side of MIBR. It's not going to be a full-fledged purchase coming in for them, obviously. Still always that operator being carried over, being held on to. Inferno and Artisan really trying to get going here. Zia maybe can get a purchase in for someone. Perhaps another judge. Yep, there it is.
Absolutely. He's one away from the null command as well, so
Okay.
they can get that going. Maybe they can shut down or set up
All
for
right.
a nice retake.
Fourth
Team
round
Heretics
from
can really get their
MIBR.
momentum going again.
Artzin has the judge again.
MIBR starting to lose control.
He was getting huge value at the start of the half. Or sorry, at by the turn of the half, he had 11 assists.
Really
I think
feel
he's
like
still on
challenging
11
initially, but they're gonna
assists.
stack up.
So
Clear the rows. Prowler gone. Just a quick little back away here. Zia not looking. Get himself caught out again. Repositions. Have that snake bite to try to delay. Should he assess that the players are getting ready to storm their way in through main? Looks like they are just about to do exactly that. TP forward.
little blind, all
flash
good.
himself, but
Incredibly
spot out on the
midnight
recon.
market.
Not much more to be done
It's
here.
a shame.
Shock Dart will go ahead and soften him up a little bit. Finds a smattering of damage.
Yeah, Heretics are
Spike
doing a
plant
pretty good
still
job at
coming through
taking
relatively for free
B,
here.
but they need to fight for this extra space. When they were fighting Woot and Miniboo into elbow, they were having way more success.
Play this one out a little bit more patiently, a little bit safely. Has it been made?
Paranoia coming in here.
Seal Garden going to be sent. To take away the weapons. Here's the retake.
Ooh, Paranoia missed.
Paranoia is not going to be good for it.
Oh, but the
Managed to find two
trades are
off, but
clean
one
though.
apiece. Bring it now into a 3v3.
Nice little flash from Benji. Boo can play off this.
Wall at the ready.
Recon not going to scan either of them actually. So they have great positions now. Brilliant reveal from Rians. Nice work, Benji. And the trade to finish. Solid. Much better from Heretics in post there.
Strikes him down, and the timeout call does not lead
Yeah,
to a
just the
victory.
comms, the micro, like setting themselves up quite nicely.
But just so much space has to be given
The
up
missed
here.
paranoia is
And to be
frustrating.
fair, MIBR is playing
I think for
to give up the
MIBR.
B side. They're holding the A side as their strong side, and the Heretics able to just get through there.
There you
do
go.
what they need to do. They get Benji Fishy.
Big win.
Off of the spike plant. That pushes MIBR even further back. Are going to have that no command, but it is a weak buy.
Yeah, they literally put Miniboo on a stinger just because they know they can run it down now
Behind the box here at Yard.
against the low buy.
Clone and Prowler, everything just being sent. Snakebite going to be sent out to no avail to
Sam,
try to
what's
keep
up?
them alive, but the
Welcome
spray
to the
eventually
stream. How
will
you doing?
connect. 3 Sheriffs to try to make some magic happen, but it seems like Heretics thinking that they've done a sufficient job of drawing attention away towards this A site, and they would be overall correct.
completely
Just
free
Raspas
B
slowly
site.
Working his way back across towards that B site.
Just so much of the map to cover.
See if there are any traps.
And when you're bunched up like this in mid, it can be really
clears
difficult
of
to get that
space.
breathing room. I mean, we've got
Coming their way, Heretics.
Woot moving through
Looking
spawn.
now towards that B site where Aspas has shifted in.
Hey Sam, I got the
He's gonna
same
go
I got the
absolutely
same
nuclear
picks,
here.
man.
Still got many boots.
Heretics over MIBR and
That
GX
A
over
position. Trying to cut
NRG.
them off, and
Ooh.
Aspas, hell of a shot to start things up, but cannot find that follow-up. Benji Fishy
So
trades him out.
30 seconds
Zoom in with the player advantage as the spike
Miniboo
now.
can hear
Go
this
down, and
rotate
Miniboo is
happening.
on the hunt, swooping in from behind, slowly making his way across.
I don't know how I feel about this position from Rians, but he's empty util belt for now anyway.
Have a stinger behind this.
Nothing wrong with just playing the court. Oh,
really
no, he's drifted.
The rest of his teammates are going to be able to clean this up. Double face forward.
Yeah.
Finding the shot. Rian's going to be taken down.
Sure about that one. Miniboo's also coming through Link.
Goes forward.
And the plant is mid-site.
Buy some critical time. A drone considered, but the time is just not going to be there for them.
That was close.
Benji looking to try to displace this player here at
I think Heretics are fine. They should be fine here. Jeez, this is sloppy, isn't it? This is muddy Valorant. We had a good post plant from them on B the last round, where they took a little bit more space. But this one, when they're like playing passive and they're not actually fighting for elbow,
for Heretics. I mean, MIBR fighting
doesn't feel great.
Getting some good sheriff shots, creating some good moments.
Yeah, nice shots.
Setting up for some good double
all
faces,
in from MIBR, but
it's just too little, too late.
English, Spanish, and Spanglish.
A bunch of ults for MIBR. Everything
but
the
Sam,
pit.
how many Spanish players are on those teams?
This one has to go MIBR's way. And the economy is obviously part of that equation as well.
Yeah, I mean, I said
0.
Dealt, but
doesn't matter.
They've had so much money this entire half.
Spanish coaches.
Singular round.
0.
Aspas holding close.
We have what?
Out. Prowler gets the
like
check.
Only 2 UK players anyway.
Back away.
Can't use that. It's a nice night.
We've got Benji and
MIBR
Boaster.
continuing to hold their default. Gentleman Aspas potentially
English region.
Snake bite to clear behind.
Not really.
And that's just
if you want the real answer,
trying to convince MIBR.
Yeah, just the 2 strongest regions, or 3 I guess, is like CIS, the Russian players,
ringing in your head as MIBR.
the Turkish players,
well from
and the Eastern European players, but it's such a broad region, it doesn't really count, I guess.
So fastly do they
but like purely from Challengers Leagues, it does, I guess.
Stopping Minibu before he can escape, but now he is alone here on this side.
All right, get him cleared.
Another kill.
There we go.
The
the health is not looking great, is it? And Woot is so low here in that pit. MIBR with double phantoms.
His eyes get focused forward. Verno on the check. Still here within the pit. For the rest of the team,
very cheeky from Verno as well. Yeah, Woot ends up dying to the molly there.
Nothing to save his comrades. The round goes the way of MIBR.
Sam, I agree. I completely agree.
Once again, tie things up.
It's just a crazy
I think
and
like
forth.
Visas is always such an issue.
Both of these teams play because they're so coordinated.
And with Valorant not having too many
to bounce off of each other.
repeat locations when it comes to internationals, it makes things difficult. And I mean, even domestically, Berlin, Germany as a country is notoriously difficult to get players in. Even like UK players. We were just talking about English players. As an English player, post-Brexit now, like getting a work visa in Germany is horrendously difficult. So,
as expected, forward here on B main.
But anyway, man, I appreciate you stopping by the stream. I'm trying to push doing the multi-stream with YouTube as well. So it's cool to have some viewers on the red and white side rather than the purple side of the stream.
The gate crash joining with the rest of the squad, but he goes for the base. This gets taken off.
I do prefer YouTube for just watching, but like chat interaction and everything on Twitch and the different features for engagement, I would say, are better. And like YouTube is great for rewinding and sort of searching through a video as well in a VOD. So I like to have both options. Also, because YouTube has like shorts and everything else, it just means that I can like keep everything in one place, which is also very convenient.
Got another smoke already cycled up. The paranoia still in hand. A TP for a quick exit. It's going to be hard to try to lock down the zone.
Yeah, we'll see.
Verno watching on the cross angle.
Free fire there.
It's a massive connection. mention the spray.
Lots
However,
of damage, but no kill
good
yet.
amount of damage in, but it does not find those eliminations quite just yet. Benji, Brienne's both down to 30 HP. Another
15
12
seconds.
The bite to seize. Neither
There's really not enough time for
and
this.
now they're just pushing
Good
out of the front of their
trades. 2v1. Oh, okay. He's actually going to get it. All right. Woot is the best chance anyway.
Now
He's
finds himself in a 1v3.
had more health than anyone else. Is it 1v3? Oh, it's rough. No util either. He didn't get hit. That's such a wide peak, man. Such a wide peak.
Regain the lead 11-10.
Yeah, what phenomenal
Just
work
dragging the
from
crosshair to
Senna.
the other side of the screen. That's actually rough.
Miniboo thought maybe he could get away with it. Artisan on the case.
We so
Puts on that
wide.
detective hat.
We wide now.
Gets the job done. You know, what
crazy.
a brilliant wide swing from Aspas there. Woot just expecting him to stop quick. Goes for the shots and that.
Yeah, that's just peak Valorant
When you run
gunplay.
into Aspas, that's going to happen to you. You're not the first, my friend.
Now, the economy finally starting to be broken down here for the side of Heretics. This is looking like a bit of a must-win round for them to stop MIBR from getting up to that map point.
All right.
Looks like there's not going to be much ambiguity about this one once it gets started. All players stacked up here towards this ace
okay.
of the map. Verno quickly to be rotating back around over
An
to
Astra
Yard
ult
try
to
join in.
isolate left side of
Go ahead and
site.
get the scout, get the spot.
Pretty
That's
big
Ultimate Bay.
drone though, and I mean, what are
Showing
Heretics
through the
doing
sky.
now? Everyone on MIBR is going to be in position by the time they go for this play, and the reveal is crazy as well. Yeah, of course he gets one more with the shorty. This is awful.
Verno fast on this flank. Watched here by
Has
Rian.
to have called that now. Big from Rians. 3-on-3. I don't think you even have to rush the plant at this point.
Rian's able to hold his own.
I genuinely think you might have a little look.
Now you know where that Odin is.
Or at least
Fowler gives it away
freeze,
for
right?
Artisan.
Yeah, they're just slowing it down. This is correct.
Plant. Artisan.
Might want to clear Artzine together.
The dink, the spray down, Miniboo, dead. Woot frantically trying to respond in kind here from
Oh
across the
my
way, but
god.
Artisan shuts him down and re-ends.
They had the right idea, they're just a little bit slow in how they did it. This reveal could go crazy.
Find one more, the haunt gonna be cleared.
Come on,
13
please.
bullets
Just
remaining
something
in
stupid.
this weapon. He needs every last one of them, but none of them will connect. 12 to
Verno's
10,
utility has
MIBR.
been so good as
They
well.
have
Like,
fought their way back into the driver's seat.
you're bang on.
They are one round
His
away,
reveals, I don't
closing
know
up
if
their
this was
map pick
timed
here.
with a blind or something.
It's Verno
No,
again.
he just
Great
straight
util.
sends it to the
Cortezia
wall.
Gets teed up by his IGL and knocks it out of the park there. And again, is just chewing through so much of that alt timing. Boo wants to throw it early, wants to create some pressure.
Now the economy.
This was a huge
Half armors across the
opportunity for
board here.
Heretics. Are they going to go for the ult play on the last? Oh, wait.
Just Woot with the full armor.
Oh, did he miss the lineup?
However,
Crazy from
okay.
Miniboo.
Sounds like util here over the previous round.
Both of them going to get
Take
caught
it
by
out
the Nightfall.
Nice and early. Here's the Nightfall, crashes across the B site. Smoke gonna be cycled forward. And
There's no
still
reason to
scaling
then
up
hit
back
the
of that
site
one.
though,
Just
because
the
you're like,
info
okay,
game
two
for the
players
side of
playing
Heretics.
on site.
They're not making look a move.
It's like what, 2-2 best case scenario. So
I want to point out, Jenham is a judge. Plenty of money. And they opt to even go for that
he's got it
gun.
behind. He's got a Phantom
no,
as well.
I know what
right,
you
he
mean,
does.
Sam. But from the lineup where you bounce it off the wall, I thought it was the standard, like the one way. You know, it's still a good orb,
Try to end up here,
but the one
yeah.
that lands on top of the wall,
Rotations
like the
now
one
start to
way,
come
I
through
thought
here.
that's what they were
Heretics
playing for.
At least going to be looking to re-clear mid. Could potentially still end up committing
I have to
towards
watch
that
it
B
back.
side of the map.
Might be up playing
really
4
difficult.
players on B.
You're going to have to rely on Artisan again with his util to get a retake going if you're going to give up.
Heretics are probably thinking to themselves, like, oh, we've got such a good setup here. We're playing through mid. We're going to go into B.
This one, it would seem. Pushing forward, riding the wall.
Yeah, Artzine is dead though. Yeah. Okay. They find that one. Let's go B, guys. Not going to expect this many players, surely. 13 seconds? Oh my lord. 10 seconds? Oh my days. Miniboo, please. Miniboo, please. Miniboo.
And he just barely has.
Oh my
Team
god.
Heretics hold on by a thread.
Guardian versus Phantom there as well at that range. He knows as soon as you commit to it, you commit to it. Like, get that spam out as quickly as you can.
Able to track him down with the Guardian is Mini
Oh
Boot.
man. It's like, yeah, just wait for his opportunity and get it. It's very well played. And seeing Mini Boo performing makes me feel a lot better about Heretics' chances.
It's so far away.
Operator back in hand for Aspas. See everything in the kitchen sink going to be sent from both sides. As damage suffered here from Mini Boo. Quick little peek
Knife didn't land. I don't think it got anybody there, so MIBR actually didn't realize that it was 3 in main.
He should be getting it. I would think that they were maybe going to work towards the other orb. Eventually they are. They're just worried about a little bit of pressure out of A main first. Wanted to keep that under control. That was first priority, but now it's taken a bit too long. So Aspas getting a little curious with that operator. Wants to lock down that orb. Knows.
Check, gets the spot out. Should have seen the Euro. Now the clone is coming through. They flash him off the angle. Hop there from the teammate, but Mini Boo able to get what he was after.
Okay.
Moves on that mask, swings the ground the corner. Now Ardzine holding close.
Oh, big from Ardzine.
Mini Boo on the exit, able to find
oh wait, Woot.
Taking down Verno at the same time.
Wait, picked up Verno. Okay, 2v2, opposite sides of the map.
No one playing together at this point.
They're going to group and go A. You kind of have to with Spike here, right? Yeah, they are. But, oh, MIBR have read it. Mini Boo, holy. Oh my god, huge win. But it's Aspas though. But it's Aspas though. Yeah, it has to be A. Oh, Wu is sweating out of his arsehole right now with that plant. But fair enough, he's got it. If he's not, I am.
Make it happen with the off.
Just a saturate to work with for Util. Has to get value out of it.
Back in with the op. Has a hinder.
The wall gets raised. Spike planted a little bit deeper.
Oh no.
The first shot. The weapon just a bridge.
Oh yes! Come on, Mini Boo, man.
The 3K
there we go.
Take us into overtime.
There we go.
Unbelievable. Both teams matching each other's attack sides. 8 and 4. Sending it to OT. I mean,
that's
Ardzine,
crazy.
I thought this one might be it, but on the other side of the map.
Sam, who do you have as your
oh, what an adjustment.
Who do you have as your pick'ems?
Track down Aspas and just immediately.
Have you got? I'm guessing you got Heretics for this, right?
Down to Cortezia. Gets the 3K.
Have you also got GX for the NRG game, or are you not? Are you not based?
Overtime.
How based are you?
Unbelievable. What a crazy back and forth.
You're just fully MEA.
These teams having their moments,
beautiful
having their
stuff.
momentum.
Look, I mean, look at the scoreboard. Everyone is performing. Everyone's performing.
Over to the attack side. Dash out, knife to set up Aspas.
Very quickly working his way all the way up in here towards top mid.
But a lot of times you would think that this is an A-Link hit with that knife. I think Woot.
Yeah, I think NRG are easily favorites, and I also trust their coaches to have prepared correctly. I've not been huge on how one-dimensional GX are, low-key, with their set pieces, but I just believe in the dream. That's it. Westside is a mechanical beast. Are we really not clearing that? Are we really not clearing that? Whatever. Whatever. Oh my god, the double flank! Oh my god, what are we doing, man?
Oh, it's a messy one. It's layers upon layers of flanks.
Oh, that's
MIBR
horrible.
coming away with it once again, getting themselves up to map.
That is horrible.
I mean, this was just such a timing thing.
Woot has to clear close there.
We're going to just be able to collapse all around. But MIBR has that extra layer. Last bullet. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, whether I can translate that for you.
I think it's a decent read from Heretics, but there's that one extra layer from MIBR.
What are you doing?
They've been so good about that. Something Fraud has been really driving home for them to make sure There's that extra little piece, that extra little check of the flanks.
This time the 0 point. It's not too late. Exactly when he needed it to be. Spot up.
I mean, look, we'll see.
On the spray there on the mini
Sam, we'll see. What's up, Annie?
However,
great question, but it's not done yet. Okay, now it's done. Mini boost dead. I think it might be done. Yeah.
Dancing on the thorns. He's just drawing attention as hard as he knows.
That's just sad. It's just sad.
Into overtime, but MIBR firmly find their footing. They do not allow for any further resets.
Man, the
hey, look, maybe we good. Maybe we're good.
Don't go anywhere, guys.
I think, look, Sunset Haven is good. If Heretics lose on Sunset, then the dream is very much dead, I think.
Got the new iPhone 17 Pro.
New iPhone 17 Pro, hell yeah. Look, not a great first map, but it ain't over till it's Jova, alright? So, how you doing anyway, Annie? Welcome to the stream. Do we have stats already? We do. Rian's played well. That's what we wanted. Miniboo played well. I think like these are the two guys that you need to perform if you want to win. Benji coasting a little bit, but I have faith he'll get back into things. But yeah, Artzin, man. Artzin. He stopped racking up those assists in the second half, but he was doing his thing. He was doing his thing. That's concerning. Greg's Pizza for lunch. The pepperoni one, or the just the normal cheese one. And thoughts on FNATIC Paper X? I think Paper X win that. Like, FNATIC can't afford to give them an inch. The floor of Paper X at the moment is pretty high, I would say, whereas FNATIC just feel quite inconsistent. Like they would have to start strong, and I don't know if they would. Welcome Imperial as well. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, this is crazy. This is one of the first times where we've actually got people in the YouTube and the Twitch chat at the same time. Hold up. Let me bring you both together in a union of sorts. Where even is my chat overlay? I don't know which is which, to be honest. Oh, that's the shitty Streamlabs one. I'll get rid of that. Okay. I need some non-copyright music. Yeah, I think that's the thing though. You can talk about calling, but Forsaken's calling has actually been really good, and he's fragging like it's nobody's business. So yeah. What music do I even put on? Non-copyright sounds, dude? I'm not sure about that. Playing Kovacs? Oh, nice. Wait, I just did non-copyright liquid drum and bass. Where is it? There's this one video that I always watch. Wait, this one's gonna get me claimed. There was this one, and the video, it just looked like a bridge in a jungle or something. I feel like it's one of these or something. Not wanting to get claimed on YouTube is such a terrible predicament. Alright, whatever. We'll just put something chill in the background. Boaster goes Megamind and Alpha Super Science. I feel you. Look, I maintain that Alpha is the best rifler in the world. He is the best rifler in the world. He's been that guy. Right? He's been that guy. And we saw the best of that yesterday. Like, he just needed to heat up a little bit more. And he did. So yeah, but he has to be consistent though, because if he's not consistent, then it's a problem. But I think once he gets going, he does a pretty good job at sort of staying at that level though. So I'm not too concerned about that. Ginge Giggles, thanks for the follow. I'm guessing that's you on another account, Sam. So I appreciate that. What is wait, Imperial, what is your Kovacs routine? What Kovacs routine do you use if you're not currently using one? Alright, let's go back. Go back in. I think this one actually gets me copyrighted as well. Thank you, Valorant Champions.
Here with Coach Fraud of MIBR. Honestly,
Dorney's Smoothness playlist. I never heard of that before.
You guys are now 3-0 on Corrode, and I think we can all agree that you guys have found your identity on this map. You have the solo waylay with KO in the mix. That's not a staple on this map, but why does this comp and why do these roles work for you guys very well?
I think, I mean, we did take some inspiration from other teams, but at the end of the day, everyone's really on their comfort.
Oh, like
their best
smooth
agents,
tracking? I see.
That they really enjoy playing a lot. So
I see.
It's really about comfort, you know, where you can bring
all right, I can cash out. Sorry.
Where you're gonna put the best
the
performance.
pick for Corrode.
We haven't seen
And start a new prediction. We have Sunset next. Susnet? Mumsnet?
You know, we've been ready on all maps.
Sunset.
Regardless of if we ban or the other team bans. So at the end of the day, we're ready for the next map.
Right.
Right.
Thank you and good luck.
10 minutes.
Some great insight there from the legend
Apex comp. The retro thumb emote.
On Corona. I think that is quite fascinating.
I have not seen the retro thumb emote in a while. Where are we bringing that from?
I think he
Crazy.
So well there. He had a pretty bad stage 2 in Americas, but now this is 2 Corrodes in a row where he's popping.
But yeah, all right. I've begun the prediction. Feel free to spend your channel points if you're watching on Twitch. And yeah, let me know. Heretics or MIBR. I think, look, as I said, this first series of the playoff bracket, if Heretics don't win this, I just don't see the run happening. Against the form team as well. And if not Sunset and if not Haven, then where? You know? Where? If not this year, then when? This is a very decisive map. I don't want to boil it down to just this, but like, yeah.
I think because that knife was always landing, Heretics didn't really feel comfortable to.
Haven is a good one for MIBR as well, though. So if we do go to a decider, then look, we'll see.
Or contacting into that space in the mid round, which meant that when they were making decisions towards the end of their round, they had very fast rotations compared to their opponents and had great ideas of exactly how the.
But coming back to what you were saying earlier, though, Sam, I agree. I think like Paper X is individual level at the moment is huge, especially because of bringing in Patman and how much he does to support those players. But yeah, if Boaster is IGLing at his top level, then maybe there's a possibility. We'll just have to see. We'll just have to see.
Round after round. And it was one in particular that sticks in my head rent-free when we were like, you know, they got to play a little bit more forward. They got to take more space in mid. And then they did just that. They did find that success. But then
also, I'm gonna get cooked as well. If I'm gonna get cooked if my picks don't work today.
Okay, we got Coach Neilzinho standing by ahead of map 2.
I got where is it? My TikTok here.
Of Team Heretics now. Super close, but it slipped away.
Look at this old TikTok, privated. You can't even watch it. See? Doesn't even load. Crazy. 29K views on my TikTok. 1,580 likes. People don't think I believe in NRG. I put Heretics through.
Yeah, for sure.
It's cooked.
Very much like you said, we spoke to the guys.
Wait, leaked talk? What did I even leak? What did I even leak, though? Oh, this. Right, yeah, I guess so.
So we know we can do it.
Still my most viewed. Crazy.
Really, and sure
but yeah, I don't know. What else is happening in the activity? Have more faith in NRG, man. The instant self-report that this guy's an American viewer, by the way. Have more faith in NRG, man. They are so good. With a one-piece profile picture.
But the reality is, you know, like
NRG Loke getting disrespected.
Right? Yes, you can be the best aimer in the world. Yes, you can have the greatest strats and best compositions.
Absolutely, bro. We are all in on GX, but for now, we need this Heretics win. I have to go 4 for 4 in the first round of playoffs. If I go 4 for 4 in the first round of playoffs, we are so back. I have top 36% for pick'ems right now, but I need a little bit more. Just a little bit more.
As Neil also said, Sunset has always been...
Aspas Neon is sending a shiver down my crooked, postulous spine. I'm going to go grab a water. I'm going to be so quick. I'll be right back.
It is interesting because MIBR are playing much more akin to what Heretics used to play with that Neon into the mix, whereas Heretics, they're making a bit of a change here. Previously, they were playing the double duelist with the Raze in the mix here, but right now, they're hovering a bit of a pivot onto the solo duelist and making that trade-off to pick up the Viper as a second controller instead, which is quite interesting. Not a huge amount of double controller play on this map, but a chance for a mirror Viper matchup here.
Yeah, exactly. So it's very similar to what we just saw here in Sunset. If Rian's Lux and that Sova, that is going to be basically the main difference. Coming into this match, as we were mentioning, MIBR has not played Sunset yet in this tournament, so there was not a lot of take for Team Heretics to prep for. But seeing the changes, seeing them also moving and steering away from that double duelist, looking for more control, of course, we have to look at Woods. We need to see why that difference needed to be made, and especially I want to see that change present from the attack.
Yeah, and also you really do want to see him be able to kind of get things going early on in this one, right? It was kind of an issue they had. Of course, credit to MIBR, Mimi, for shutting players like Woot down, but big opportunity here for them, and this is it. They got to force that map 3.
For sure. Not a lot of tools on the other side to help with Ospas. No breach in the mix, just that solo initiator. Curious how he can pilot that Neon that's a bit less self-sufficient than his opponent's Yoru.
Let's find out how this one shakes up.
All right, back just in time.
Thank you very much. We can only hope.
Look at this. Oh, man, I love this tankard for water. Ye oldie water-consuming vessel. Brilliant.
How close that corrode was to go all the way over to Haven.
Sam, I gotta say that is a unique sentence that I've never seen before. I can't lie, Boo's hair looks so fluffy.
This is going to be really curious for me. For Team Heretics.
What's up, Glow, as well? Welcome, and thank you, track by track, step by step, for following the channel. I wonder who this person is supporting for champs.
I think makes a little bit of sense to me.
Tell me you're wrong. I gotta check out Boo's hair the next time it goes to cameras.
Some real big impact, obviously, on this attacker side as well.
But yeah, wait, is the prediction still going? I think I might have left it on for a little bit too long. I'm gonna end the submissions now. Oh wait, actually, I'll end the submissions after the pistol round. If you're watching on Twitch and you want to vote, then spend your channel points because it's gonna be quick. Okay, MIBR playing full retake here. They have 2 Sheriffs, 2 Ghosts coming back in. Heretics also with the same set of pistols. Aspas no stun. It's just Recon and Paranoia. So MIBR are going to be looking for this flash reveal combo that they've been doing a lot. There's the reveal. Oh, the flash already came in, actually. It was a little soon. No, it didn't. Jenum's still holding on to it. He's still not used it. He's blinded Aspas! They still get in sight, though. And Woot, we've got to hit some more shots here, buddy. What's going on? Oh, nice. How have they won that? Okay, I'm going to end the submission now, but how have they won that?
What a great retake here. All set up by Aspas. Doing a little bit of a jiggle peek early with the dash, and able to absorb the Paranoia right on site. Counter Paranoia from Zenom to set up Cortesia and Artisan.
Wait, so whose paranoia was it? Wait, was it Booze or?
It's got him on their feet. Big pistol round win.
Am I crazy?
By the way, Aspas.
I don't know. Also, it's Eco. I'm gonna catch up. I'm gonna send you guys into the future. All right, let's go. Getting kind of zoomy here, real quick. Yeah, Sam. This one isn't pewter. This one is just metal or whatever. I don't know. I'm not fully clued into what the difference is.
Well here for the side of MIBR. A little bit of an overextension. Aspas does get taken down. Benji Fishy able to find him with the Sheriff. Finds himself an upgrade as well with that Spectre on the ground. Passes it over to Boo. And then he's still at full HP.
Just metals? Yeah, I guess so. I wonder if the pewter one polishes a little bit better, because this one doesn't scrub up the best, which I would say is maybe the one disadvantage, but otherwise it's pretty solid. Okay, can we just run in sight here and get a cheeky little plant for the money? Oh, it's taking too long. It's taking too long. Yeah. Unlucky. What metal is it made from? What, this one? I don't know. Doesn't say. It was a present.
Start here for the side of MIBR.
Yeah, just a simple little crossfire setup.
Just metal.
Trying to match his Woot. But Aspas so quick to adjust.
Wait, Annie, so what VCT team are you going to support now that Apex are gone?
Starting to see that MIBR's early game strategy.
Is it still Liquid?
A lot of pressure mid, a lot of pressure B. Try to play a bit more for retakes, so it work well in the pistol.
Or are you going to turn to a Heretics convert? You might have to.
Spectre, a Guardian.
Oh, you have Copper at home and they've got a specific technique? I see.
Right back out the top mid. He just gets away like a thief in the night.
Did Boo even have like a rifle there or something? Because he just got melted.
Just the Viper.
Liquid gave you free stuff. I mean, Liquid gave me free stuff too. I don't know where the headband went, but I had like a Liquid headband.
Moments like that where you're anticipating
the foot game at the arena in like stage 1 that I went to.
With that Guardian, gonna be facing 3 different players. Potentially, they're swinging back towards A. So on to Verno.
Might just be able to find a timing here, but the drone gets a spot on the 1. Doesn't necessarily see that Woot was that close. Ships away from the street angle.
Yeah, you got to be wary of the
Okay,
spawn push.
what's the play here?
Good awareness for Cortezia.
One of the Liquipedia admins is your homie?
Great
That's cool.
rotations here for MIBR.
Oh, come on, man. Okay. Prayer might just have been answered. Aspas with a Spectre, though. Please clear him. Oh, the bait. Good trade. Good trade. Still 2 versus 3, though. But at least Benji has that wall in main. They can focus on a fight, whether it's market or backside, but they just got to make a decision. Okay, now they know flank is compromised. What are we doing? Just waiting for flank? Oh, no, it's just solo peeking, man. Oh, good movement from Rians. Now he's blind, though.
It's absolutely on point. Frantic spray from the Stinger, not going to be able to find
Oh,
just for a headshot, takes down
chat, this is not looking good.
Weapon's going to be upgraded.
This is not looking good, chat.
Off to an incredibly hot start here on Sunset.
I don't usually get nervous, but I'm starting to get a bit shaky. Oi. Getting a bit...
being diligent, checking spawn. That space being refilled by Artisan. Verno giving up a little bit of extra off that drone, knowing that if he tries to challenge a link...
Oh, I got the upset wrong, I think.
It's just really good.
MIBR beat Heretics.
Good understanding of if
and NRG are going to beat GX.
What their protocols are behind it. That was insanely
I can't have already given up. I can't.
Team Heretics
I can't.
Just scrambling to try to get a plant down. And they're in an odd man situation.
Come on, Heretics.
And a nice little paranoia to seal the deal.
Like, I'm already waiting for that first timeout. I'm already waiting for that first timeout. Give me Weber and Neil in the comms right now.
Commit that ult in this round.
It's just like
Might be feeling that pressure already.
the mid-rounding. It's what Paperthin's saying right now about the pressure. Like, it feels like such a buzzword at times. Like, oh, the pressure is getting to them. But what that means is it's being a little bit more static. It's not like just going ahead and making those decisions, not feeling the game, worrying too much. Oh, am I going to get peaked? Like, Heretics' attack sides at these internationals just been a little bit directionless sometimes. And I know this is an eco, but
Too many angles. Mini boot there on an island. Swallowed up by the sea.
I guess Heretics may be thinking, right, they've cleared out mid, so they were obviously feeling the pressure from B. They're looking for the info. Oh, and Verno didn't twist the drone to spot the 3 players walking up. So this is a great position for Heretics to maybe punish. Either that or Verno gets a highlight clip, and he's played it perfectly. He knows he has to keep the elbow space. He hears them pushing short, so yeah, this is really well played from Verno. I mean, it's still just an eco from Heretics, but here you go. Oh, go on, trade it, trade it. Nice! Yo, big kills! Big kills, 3v3. Need some sheriff shots. Yes! Yes! Come on, boys! Come on! The drone from Metal, huge. Corsair can't gap close. He is pinged. Shoot him through the side of the wall. Yes! Come on! Come on! That is what we needed.
Yeah, the timing
that is what we needed. That drone was like...
They are so well positioned. They know they got to get
brilliant round from Rians. I felt like Verno did everything right there, to be honest. The rest of MIBR have kind of trolled him in a way. I mean, like the macro in general from Heretics to go ahead and send it A and, you know, Woot, the only player spotted by the drone kind of thing. Like, it was nice. It was nice. I think both teams did sort of commendably well until you got into that situation where someone actually needed to take a duel. Then they just got smoked. All right, what's happening? Yeah, this is a Verno 3K. Okay, buddy. And why is that the round that we follow up with? Well, win an eco and then just send it market.
Wondering what in the hell he's supposed to do from here.
I don't know where the Viper Wall was, if that was just pre-round already, but...
Not sure how much of a hunt he put out here from the side of MIBR.
Yeah.
Players their own money. A little bit wobbly, but now they know where he's at. Aspas starting to rotate forward, gets onto an angle. He's trying to lock off this side of the map.
Probably in Woot's best interest to save this now. I mean, look, we got 2 people with money, 3 people without it. He is one of those players that needs this gun.
No hope. 1v5. See if MIBR
is he going to get out in the next 30 seconds?
A little bit of
probably not. I mean, actually, MIBR can maybe afford for like 1 or 2 to chase this.
Towards this A main side of the map. Artesian looking to try to check that corner.
It's actually so important that he holds on to this here.
15 seconds remaining. He's going to have to fight at least someone.
Oh no. He's dead. He's dead. Okay, good. Unlucky.
4-1 now, locked in.
Not great.
Heretics going to be calling a timeout. It's the same.
Just what? Just walking through the molly?
Crazy shots from Verno. Quick little pixel peek from Cortezia.
What a nice little angle. Able to find off of his own cyber.
Why are they selling? They're not selling, but this is what we were waiting for. This is what we were waiting for. The timeout.
It's just a great read here.
Weber and Neil
the swing for Verno. It's a little
help.
Thing. It's just okay. They just dumped a bunch of util at Artesian. I'm just gonna swing in off of this toxic screen. We'll see what happens.
You know what we need? You know what we need? And I know this is a little bit off topic. You know what we need? We need Rians and Alpha on the same team.
That can be difference makers in some of these rounds.
Thoughts?
I don't mind what Heretics is thinking there. You know, things have been a little bit slow at the starting of the rounds between these two teams. Kind of what you would expect.
That would go hard. That
They
would
wanna turn
go
up the
hard.
tempo. They want to try to make a quick market push. Just Verno.
The Turkish tier 2
Right on
duo.
point. That
They
guy
they
right
didn't
there.
play on the same team though, did they? If I'm not mistaken.
Doing the heavy
Alpha
lifting.
was on Surreal.
And he's still going to be hanging on to his
And
own. Ospas is gonna
Rians
have
was
the
on
overdrive in the back
S2G.
pocket
I don't know who
behind
he
the
played
operator.
before S2G though.
8-2 start.
Oh, they did? Wait, was he on Surreal as
Having
well?
Some success. Riens, this is a map he was fearsome against T1 on. A lot of that was on the defender's
Alpha
side.
and Woot?
Right now, they've got to stop the bleeding. It's going to be another eco for them.
You're
Rien's
testing
gonna
my
have the hero
Turkish
rifle,
tier 2 knowledge.
Half armor behind it.
Because Woot was playing on Fireflux.
Doesn't mean much. Heretics are
A
very
lot
ping-pongy.
of
They like to
teams, or a lot of
toy around
players,
with the
sorry,
map a
played on
little bit. It's
Fireflux.
often in death balls on their attacker side.
Alpha and
4-1
one of the
split.
Heretics
They're just
players?
feeling out the map a little bit. See if they commit here. Drone to check. Aspas trying to find a way to dodge it, but not going to happen.
Alright, we've got a
Fully
hero
retreat.
rifle.
Actually going to reaggress towards
Punish, punish,
side again. This is
punish.
dangerous. Look at that stack.
Oh, he wants to peek into this one, but quick little jiggle peek.
Aspas, world's first ever quad player collateral.
Fury gonna be opened up from Verno across the way.
Oh, yo, nice movement from Miniboo.
Quite able to confirm that kill though. Miniboo does survive.
Track by track, step by step. First message. Would be cool, but it's hurting you because you wanted Heretics Paper X final. I think everyone wants that grand final, to be honest. But yeah. Okay, plant. Can we get a plant real quick? What's holding them back? Got some ults in post as well. Look, if Benji wants to just drop. Never mind. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. I don't. Yeah.
And all players just fall to the wayside. Is it just Boo now? No 1v5, paranoid up an alley. He gets taken out back. 5-1, MIBR.
I can't do this, guys. I can't do this.
Win to continue to stretch his lead.
I can't do this.
I mean, they almost get
It's
Aspas
those
here.
two
It's
kills
some pretty
there.
good layering of utility by Team Heretics.
Was there any
Keep
supportive
him
utility,
uncomfortable,
or was
take him
that
down to
just
10 HP even. MIBR,
like?
once they start getting that feeling, it's really quick rotations.
Because you're
from
hoping they
Courtesy
just
and Artisan.
they take the short control,
They're right there,
and
start
then
backing up their
bang, you got Benji with the ult. As soon as the retake comes in, just playing from default, maximum coverage, and everything's good. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. Boom, everyone's on pistols. Oh my god, the one rifle we have on Rians is gonna kill all of them. No.
Artisan just going to take
So
full
rough.
control over B main.
It's like the
Counter
first player to go down.
Clearing the door. The last time that meant that it was a fast hit for Team Heretics through market.
You know, I would like to
Tripwire
see
there,
here from
though, so
Heretics though.
Nonplussed about it.
You know, I would like to see like just a little bit more top mid. I feel like when teams struggle, they just and they're not taking top mid control, or like trying to play someone late here, or any kind of layering. It's difficult.
Slowly and steadily, Heretics are.
But it has caught MIBR's attention at the very least. It's Aspas with an op though. So as soon as he spots something, ooh. Okay. Yeah, they've created pressure. There is a question mark there. At least there was.
However, showing a target-rich environment, so he doesn't want to swing out too aggressively. On the arc rows, another
That smoke is a little bit troll.
It's going to be a full assault down through this alley once again, but he's got a double stack.
Put Aspas in a bit of a weird spot.
Aspas trained in on the angle. Heretics backing away. There's 20 seconds remaining in the round.
I mean,
oh boy.
Oh, deleted. Right, now they should know. Still got the pit. Oh, no. 5 versus 3 on the gun round as well, man. Heretics, please.
A loss from here would be absolutely catastrophic for them.
What do we got? All right, pit in play. The pit is good, right? But you have to be thinking about spawn side now. Rian's full util belt. Brother, please give me a recon. Thank you. Nice. Stalling a little bit more time backside. Util comes in. Oh, boost down. Nice. Brilliant work from Rians. Need a little bit more of that now, buddy. Come on. Woo. Oh, woo. Yes. Please. Oh, the volley. Come on. Come on. Oh.
No one is left standing. Get themselves a second round win. But at what cost?
By the
Aye. But at what cost, mate? But at what cost?
It looked like for a second the flood from MIBR
Cortesia.
was going to wash
Cortesia.
this round away.
Oh, that it burns through you real quick, Verno. Can't stand in that. Can't park there, mate. Ooh, I mean, yeah, look, Heretics, honestly, give me 5 rounds. Give me 5 rounds. And we're cooking on gas, man. Come on. Come on, boys. Please. Nice. Here we go. Indeed. Little combo. Yeah, the double tag. We're cooking on gas now. Oh, yay. Let's go. Good combo. Right, and what's the money looking like for MIBR? I mean, they're still all right. But keeping them honest. That's nice. That's nice. First time they've actually gone for the direct B main send.
Counter spray from Minibu across the way. Gets rid of Verno with that final ping reveal. And it's going to be MIBR throwing in the towel here on this round.
There is hope. There is hope. Track by track, step by step. Heretic by heretic.
Drift into the Hunter's Fury. And Riens finds 2.
They call me a heretic for thinking that heretics can win a tournament. There isn't a Mickey Mouse. Amen, brother. That's what we're talking about. Benji ult was already up. But I mean, we have the ults. The ults are up. The ults are there. But you just take it one at a time.
Just caught right on the edge. And Artisan trying to back up. Gets caught by the Hunter's Fury that might have very well been intended for Genum.
Nice from the miniature Boo. Big moment in this first half, though. Low-key, he looks like a mini Pancada. Am I the only person that sees that or not?
Much earlier timeout call here from MIBR compared to the first map.
That's Genum, right?
As the economy starts getting chipped away at, obviously the operator rifle going to be carried over, but
this when someone says, "Oh, did you know he's actually Pancada's younger brother? I can't believe you didn't know that."
Yeah, I think they're going to be able to squeak together most of a buy.
I don't live on r/Valorant competitive, unfortunately.
I think just talking about going back to basics here a little bit for MIBR.
Show me Boo's head so I can see if it's fluffy or not.
Their protocol
I need to just check this.
In place. They were able to bounce off of each other, knew when to fall back, knew when to give up space, knew when to buy time.
I don't think we're going to see it with the 6 seconds left.
Early util from Team Heretics, forcing them
no, we'll never know.
Dump a lot before they even
we'll never know.
Maybe a little bit more mid control.
And back to the game. Well, so the purchase from MIBR.
Kind of look like that. Kind of seeing a lot of that B control being left.
Artzine on a Stinger, and then everyone else with rifles. So this is, I mean, we got this a lot on Corrode. Artzine going for a judge, letting everyone else buy, doing the same here. With the save, it's good economy management. But Heretics got to win this round. Please, please. Trying to go for a fast B play. Yeah, they want this. Oh, you've actually stuck it. The balls on this fella. All good. Nice from Rians. 3 backside though, and spike out in the open. And so Benji's just gonna rip the ult and try and get them to respect it. Take the space. I beg of you, take the space. You know, I mean, Artzine with the classic. Hello. Good trade. Okay, good trade. Nice flash off the wall, MIBR. Let's get that spike down, shall? Oh no, Benji's stuck.
Benji's got him. He's actually inching
He's
it
stuck.
closer towards
Recon.
Volta.
Nice.
Fight there versus Jenna, but now Verno
Now we can maybe plant, tap, something, anything. Oh no, Benji's very dead.
Swings into the shock dart, swings into the MIBR, it works a treat. They get up to 6.
Yeah, it's just good awareness from Artesian again.
Guys, please help me.
A little bit of damage, falls away.
Oh my god, he missed the burst as well.
Just caught. Woot coming through.
I just...
Really hold the
why is the spike there? Like, what's
there in the back corner
what's
of
going on?
Benji Fish had to win a big fight.
I mean,
did, but
still money. Still money. Okay?
flirting with this midline.
Guys, please. 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 He was forced to watch Heretics play against Aspas.
Managed to find the damage. 3v5 off the rip is absolutely brutal, especially with how slowly Heretics have been trying to play out these rounds.
It's FNATIC in disguise.
Smoke's all gone.
It's FNATIC in disguise.
Unreal.
Need 2 more rounds as well.
Just finds those moments.
It's not a want, it's a
time
need.
again.
Now,
and as much as I have
if they want to give this a go,
Team Heretic spaces
I
themselves
don't actually hate the B play here. Break the trap, push into B. Look at Cortesia, he's in the corner.
Still haven't cleared the trip.
Hey, you know, just yeah, there we. All right. But they look like they're going A though.
Trying to at least keep them honest.
30 seconds left.
No.
I don't think this is
too
confusing just yet for MIBR.
Okay.
Just leave one to watch market.
Yeah.
Well,
No.
here to try to hold the
No,
line.
it's over.
Flex
The
first,
dream is
another fight
dead.
to delay the second. Now you know where Rienz is at as that
The
drone
dream
comes
is
flying
dead.
through. A kill found
10 seconds left.
on the Verno. That is all. Lead confirmed at the half. MIBR now up to 7. Looking for 9.
It's just brutal.
He made a boo skewer.
Start like this.
He made a boo skewer for no reason. Yeah, mini boo and boo. I'll take one of those. Bomb.
The Operator King finds his prize. Just enough of an angle there. The frustration shown on the coaching
A
staff.
booska? I don't know about that one.
And that's gonna
A
also
kaboob?
warrant timeout from
No.
them.
Now, how fluffy is this hair?
A wild start again, but
Not fluffy enough, I'll be real.
been able to come back time
Not
and time
fluffy
again.
enough. They'd be winning. They look
Get
stressed.
their energy going. You know,
Mini boo, boo. Yeah, we need big boo. We need great boo.
Post-map interview, they just need to not be nervous, and they need to get some of that energy back. But right now, I'm not seeing it.
We need
For
bald
Heretics.
Rians.
And MIBR just in cruise control. I
Kaboob
mean,
just
sure,
doesn't
you're
sound
occasionally
correct.
seeing Cortesia
That's
get up
why
and
I'm
let it
leaning
go,
away
but
from that one for
honestly,
now.
They've just been kind of
I messed up my
Yeah.
tabs.
3 timeouts invested here in this first half. 2 more rounds to be played out, and Heretics desperately want both of them. They're going to be able to make that happen. It's going to have to be through this eco, this half buy. 2 stingers in play.
Something's
got
gotta change.
For the rest, we know that these players are capable of
Something's got to
shots.
change,
We've seen it in this series already. We've seen it in this.
or there's going to be problems. There already are problems, but look, Heretics. Right, listen. Heretics. You win this eco.
they've got plenty of money
You win this eco,
for the next round.
and I think
Throw an
they
extra
could win the series.
wrinkle
Maybe.
into this one.
You win this eco, you're back into the half, you're in the half, you're in the map, you're in the map, you're in the series, okay? But it's gonna take something, and that was only the first timeout, right? Or are we double timeouting again? Aspas, bro, I'm gonna have to tell you to stop. I've been polite up until this point, but I'm actually gonna have to ask you to stop. It is Boo though, and he is 1 and 9, so he's done it again. He's done it again. Aspas, please. Please. I'm begging you.
He's looking for the fourth. Turns away from the flash, and Benji Fishy
All
will
right.
be able to shut him down
All
in
right.
this round, but there's nothing more to be done. MIBR, they want that 9-3.
Heretics. Heretics, please. Heretics, please. Please. I'm not asking anymore. I'm begging. I am begging. What the fuck was that? Come on.
So unbelievable. Right as the flash is popping, Riens and Miniboo are swinging.
Verno 12 and 5, Aspas 11 and 6. Heretics just. Oh.
Like that, another collat given up to Aspas. You have to suspect the players are certainly feeling very rattled.
Oh, where's he off to? Where's he off to? Boo! Yes! Right, we're in the game. If he can do that, then anyone can. That sounds really toxic. Aspas, please stop collating Heretics. I need this pick'em, bro. You.
He is a demon.
Fuck you, Aspas. Fuck you, Aspas. 3 collats in 1 half. You are taking the Mickey Mouse, and I'm not talking about EWC.
Where he's at, and they have him surrounded. Riens has been incredible for Heretics. He does nearly find Shenum there. Through the box.
Okay, Riens. If anyone can do it, it's not him. He's
Tenzia from Street Milk go ahead and shut him down. Deny any hope of a clutch.
Yo. Where's the song? Where's the song?
I should call one and go home. I've been in this club too long.
I can't play it because I'm going to get claimed, but I think you get the point. All right, we need a comeback. We can't be emo. We can't be emo. What's the best comeback music? Yo, look at Weber absolutely barring him right now. I need comeback music. Epic music, non-copyright. Come on, the boys. I'm playing this without even believing in it myself. But let's see. Let's see.
We are back, and Aspas has just been doing big damn. Man's been absolutely pounding out here. 3 collats in the half. Absolutely.
Spanish national anthem? Nah, we need the Lithuanian national anthem, actually.
7 and 2 here at the moment.
Can I get copyright for
Once again
using a
graced us with
national
his
anthem?
presence at Champions and is putting on another.
I'll just do like Lithuanian Eurovision.
It's just such a treat to get to watch this guy play.
We even have.
What form?
Actually, wait, no, that's an easy claim. But also, if I'm watching it on the stream as well, I'm getting claimed to tomorrow. So I'm not doing that.
It's an extra round.
All right, fellas, I need to see something magical
Still think it can be done,
because right now
goodness, you're gonna have to slow down.
I'm just sad. And I don't want to be emo anymore. I want something to believe in. Kill Aspas. Kill Aspas. Kill John Lennon. Kill Aspas. Yeah. All right. No Cortezia. You had to ruin it.
MIBR and Rienz will get taken down. Spike is going to be in hand. Players join together. Both of them full HP. Slowly just cut noise. Rotate across. Now I'm going to be eyeing up that B side of the map.
Yeah, both teams just kind of going, I bet you're going A. Team Heretics.
Okay, so MIBR get the B plant.
There is going to be
Well, they got to get across this wall as well, right? And there's the trap here too. So as soon as
they can get both over in time.
Well, are we not just we're walking back?
There,
we're walking back from the trap wire.
Continuing to wrap towards the
Well, they've hit your wall now, so
Plant seemingly going to be set up for the deep part of the
3
site
versus
well
2. This plant is nasty. Nasty. Benji's still got his flash, so
likely about to spot them all out.
okay.
Does get cleared.
Molly's delayed for a little bit. Double face. Oh!
Cannot find the final shot. Boo. Last one standing. Get the defuse and get the pistol.
Sigh of relief.
2-2 in that regard.
But MIBR could force here. There's a world where they hit quite a nice force. This was a good paranoia from Boo and a brilliant reveal from Rienz as well. There we go. That's the magic micro that we were looking for. Think Magic Mike, but Valorant. Forgot what the guy's called. Channing Tatum. Imagine you're a middle-aged woman, and it's Channing Tatum, but it's Valorant. The Magic Micro.
Could have very well been the nail in the coffin.
That's what Team Heretics need to be right now. They need to be the Channing Tatum. The Channing Tatum to the sort of average average 40-year-old woman. I don't know what I'm saying, but I feel like that's the Channing Tatum age demographic. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I just know him for my name, Jeff. Like, he can keep the clothes. He can keep the clothes on for me.
That's Boo. Way on the other side of the map, so.
He's the only one with a ghost.
What do we got here?
Have a very firm understanding of what this buy was going to be looking like.
It's kind of funny that Heretics and MIBR have both gone for the Viper Wall. But the MIBR one just lets them sneak out into the pocket, though. They do have to trap. Oh. Benji's 150, so... Oh! Aspas needed the headshot, and he hits the headshot. Of course he does. He's Aspas.
Some damage to drone now to try to lead the
oh, Woot. Woot, my beloved.
No real way to try to collect that kill.
Oh, my God. This is torture. This is torture. This...
Once again with the classic in hand, coming up with the goods. Granted, Boo, yes, just with the ghost, but he had the jump.
This is torture.
That sends them chasing over towards this A site where
MIBR.
All alone.
Okay, there's one. Okay, and Artzine's not going to continue his aggression either. So his positioning is, it's not null and void, but it's not as effective as it could have been. The plant is for him, though. And MIBR's read it. Well done. Okay, boys, we can still keep this clean. Nice. Nice. MIBR has held it down for the gang.
It's a great round from MIBR.
But we need a little bit more of that. Because stuff like this, Aspas just chunking 2 people in one go, he's been doing it a little bit too much. I think the plant kind of gave it up a little bit, you know?
Benji trying to keep the energy there.
Still though, 3 weapons, 3 players losing their lives.
Like the little detail on the plant being for the alley, but it was cheeky. It was cheeky.
Check a mid. Although, look at where the vice wall has been put for Benji. Right outside the
I
market
mean, like,
door.
can Heretics even match
Kind of an awkward
9
one.
rounds on their
They're able to
defense?
kinda
I
usher
just
them
don't
in
see
towards
it.
that direction. Boo has to backpedal.
Especially after all of those collats from Aspas. Like,
Going fishing.
oh, boo, boo, please. Oh, good, no. Good God, man.
Finds the transfer and that's the A site broken wide open. Still that Vandal in play here for the side of Heretics in Rien's hands. He's gonna need to make it sing. Come back from this disadvantage.
Quick rotations though. Great dart.
We're gonna be cleared out. Drone immediately dealt
I
with.
got to take this
Not a lot of
jersey off.
gain
I think the
punch from there
jersey's
at all.
cursed because it's the Champs
Quite good player
24
in.
one.
Aspas knows that there's a player lurking here within the smoke.
Like, they're not winning a 3 versus 5 unless Rian's just, yeah. It's a 1v5 now.
Neural depth invested. It's going to be a flawless anti-bonus here for MIBR. Stop the streak
Okay.
from Team Heretics.
Like, there's just enough to keep me in it and think, you know what, maybe Heretics can do it, but then... How much damage does... 52 damage? 52 damage with the Bucky. Oh dear, oh dear.
With the 3K. Mini Boo going to be one away from his ult though here on this defender's side. Artizine inching close to a pit.
Suspect that they're going to try to use this 3-player stack to set up for that orb take here on this A side of the map. So, yep, just the immediate back away from Artizine. Has to allow for it to happen, so dimensional drift now available.
Maybe just want to turn up the tempo here. But again, that Vice wall be right in front. So how are they going to deal with that? A little bit extra stall as well with the Razor Vines. Right on the corner of the cubby. 3 across.
It's not going to get the catch there.
Nice woo. Oh, it's just one. Spike drop though. Genom doesn't have Omen ult, so fairly direct read in terms of what they got to do here. Mini Boo has ult for retake. Nice, Benji. They want to use this. 4v5, 4v3, sorry. Yeah, good position to do it. Nice, Benji again. It's the info. Benji, one more, please. Godzilla is in the open. He's blind. He's dead. Nice. It's Aspas. Okay, it's Aspas. But play as if it was anyone else. Play as if it was anyone else. There you go. There you go. Now, it was a fairly costly round, but you keep 3 alive. Should be enough money to get this purchased. 10-6, 4-round gap. I think you just got to break MIBR's economy. That's all it's asking for. Break the econ. That's crazy. That's crazy. He's collatted you 3 times and you're saying he's going to save its Aspas.
There's not much to read into on that one.
No. Mid presence being shown, but look at this stack. Again, that 4-player.
Yeah, I need to see. I need to see Wu keep showing that he's got those balls. You know, I need to keep seeing a Heretics that aren't afraid to take the fights, and that's what I'm getting. 4 players top mid, 2 either side. What's happening? It's Aspas right in the middle. It's the raid boss, and he just backs away. Okay, Verno in the corner. Do they really want to hunt this down? Oh my God, they are full sending it onto him, and 1 stun. 1 stun from Aspas has just cancelled the whole thing. Nice, Benji. All right, Benji's starting to come back into the game now. This was a big win condition. Don't get caught. Don't get caught. And he's ripped the ult. Brilliant. Okay, Woo, get your ass over to this B-bomb site right now, please. Where is Genom? 7 bullets on Benji as well. Oh my God, and it's the spike on Verno. Massive 1v1, he loses it. Oh my days. The timing from Artzine's crazy too. Please. Yes, Benji! Oh, but the rotation time, the plan, this is horrible. He ults that?
Sent out here. Nearly finds the connection.
Oh my god, with the Benji Fish ace. The Benjamin David Fish clutch against Verno. I think Verno just wins this, right? He's got shocks as well. One of them's enough to kill him. Stall this out completely. Benji, please. Benji, please. He knows.
Now looking to go for the half hold. Recon gets the ping.
Benji?
Drag off of this one. Verno just look at the
Benji?
play the time here. Bounds across the opposite side, swoops in, and will shut him down. The clutch not to be found. Close but no cigar. MIBR now up 11-6.
Man, he plays that so well. Didn't even need that shot dart. Just uses the recon to confirm the timing on the spike diffuse stick. I mean, Benji.
I am simply asking for one kill.
But it's still
Can someone that doesn't have the God-given name Benjamin David Fish get a kill?
I'm not sure.
Crunch play in the mid. Big change up here for the side of Heretics, but Genum very quickly able to get away from this.
They've just been so aware every time that Heretics tries to get aggressive. You know, you saw it on the attacker side when they went for top mid. It's just great responses from MIBR.
At least MIBR are giving us good. Yeah, like MIBR have looked really good. Like I'm just lent into my own picks.
I mean, again, going back to that win.
You know?
An individual battle with Verno.
Like I'm just being biased towards the MEA team because it's what I went for. I got picks and pride riding on it. Verno's solo spike walking into market is definitely one of the plays of all time, but nobody wants it, so...
Back the opposite side there of Boba. Verno, not sure if we saw the close player here of Mini Boom, but he deals with him either way! Oh, just barreling forward into the site where he ends now.
Troops. This might be it. This might be it.
Peel one back. Find the kill into mid, but Aspas is primed and
It ain't looking good.
12-6.
It ain't
MIBR
looking good.
looking to make swift work of Heretics here on their map pick of Sunset.
What a treat it is to watch Verno play. Can't speak enough. Yeah, I was going to say, I think he was mid-air when he popped him.
When you're that close.
He just got a barrel stuff him.
Giant X could definitely do some favors because I'm very much in the minority when I pick them, but
Look at the alts.
MIBR here winning against Heretics, that's something different.
Outlaw in hand.
That is something different.
Everyone aside from Wood.
Verno is so good.
Hit at the ready.
I wouldn't mind seeing him play against NRG. Like,
this could potentially be to his demise.
yeah, it's done. It's done. It's done. It's been done for a while. Heretics on this map.
Double stack set up here in mid. Just looking for the punish, looking to pick them apart limb from limb. Clear the cam. The shot from Genum. Rings straight and true. A glad shot from Boo, but he needs so much more and cannot find it. MIBR burn the Heretics here at the stake as they'll take them down to the lower bracket in 2-0 fashion.
And Brazil is back. What a showing here.
Brazil is very much back.
Taking down a team that hadn't lost a map coming into playoffs.
It's just classic Heretics though. And that's the most disappointing part. Because why does this keep happening, you know? Why do they keep going to playoffs and then just...
Looking absolutely
I
incredible.
don't know, man.
Should be striking
I don't know.
into the hearts of every other team.
Oh God.
Still remaining here in the playoffs. Aspas finding his stride. Verno's calling. Artisan opened up to just fry in his own regard. It is just gorgeous to watch. This is a team to be feared. This is a team that absolutely could upset our expectations and go with the distance.
Brazil is back, baby.
Well, they absolutely are.
Oh dear.
Fraud.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Doing an incredible job.
What's this that I'm seeing on Twitter? Hold on.
Well, I consider
What
a
is
name change
Kakuka up
he's
to?
anything but a fraud at this point.
Today we've got the Kakuka buff.
Incredible
He
work
never
here.
has been. He never has been.
I defended you for 2 fucking months in EMEA. Your stage 2, I was holding and waving that flag. It was me. Okay? Yes, you can go back. There's
Every
receipts,
time I open
everything's
analyst,
recorded.
there is like it's just luck.
Not me.
No way they are winning GPL. It's just luck. Maybe not you, but someone did 100%. Every time I opened analyst desk, it was like this.
Yeah, I don't care about those people.
Crazy. The beef is crazy. I need visual.
Can you tell us about it?
She's standing on business.
I don't think it's anything complicated. I think
Kakuka was on the dude. I was on the BBL train. Why would you not be on the BBL train? They were the team. They were the team, and then you know just happened. All right.
Always a team effort, right, for you.
I need to see these.
Always a team effort. It's not only on your, because on your perspective, like, what are you the most proud of, you know, this year?
Where was the
you had tough times,
the
now you're back,
collapse?
so yeah, how does that feel?
I think I'm
this
definitely proud of like how the team has improved since we qualified to champions and at the end of stage 2.
I need to. Where's the
really
first one or
everyone's
whatever?
playing really well, like on the maps. Like everyone understands the maps really well, and everyone's playing really well.
Dude, I was going through it. I was going through it.
Pour lui, donc de quoi est-ce qu'il est plus fier? Et bah tout simplement, mes teammates et moi, on est très lucides sur les maps. On a beaucoup amélioré cette année. On est peut-être dans une de nos prime form au champs. And second question,
Still money. Still money.
for all of
Okay.
you guys, we have family, we have relatives, you know, coming to cheer you up. You even have your mom in the arena. So I want to know,
It's
like,
too
what does it
good.
mean
It's
to you
actually too good.
constant support all over
Still
the-
money.
all over the
Still
place?
money. Okay.
Please,
please.
Just happy to have like people supporting
Ah!
I guess, donc très content effectivement d'avoir du support. On a vu des parents, des
I
amis, de
I
la
just
famille,
I
et du coup, oui, ça me fait
I
trop
need that as an emote. I need that. Oh, like a GIF or something. Wait, can someone make that into a GIF, or do I have to do it? I think I have to do it. Wait, hold up. I can record this. I gotta disappear everything though. I gotta disappear everything real quick.
Play with a lot of experience, so it really comes down to who's like better on the day. I think.
Where
so
is it?
no
Where is
answer.
it?
You
Here.
need-
Okay. All right. Sorry, Verno. I need to farm some impressions real quick. There, like what's going on?
NG Fish had to win a big fight.
I
did, but
still money. Still money. Okay.
flirting with this mid line.
Guys, please, 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 please. He was forced to watch Heretics play against us. Yeah, like that, I guess. Okay. Okay. Wait, let me... Do I post it as a GIF or a video? What do you think? Chatters. Oh, my plugin doesn't work. The session did not complete. New project. Can I do like a square? Advanced settings. Give me a square, bro. Give me a 60 FPS square. And then just stick this in here. Whoops. Nope. Wait, do I make it into a GIF or do I just do a video, like a Twitter video? Short GIF of the recoil? It could be a GIF. It could be a GIF. Like this one? Still money. Still money. Okay?
Flirting with this mid line.
It's so good. It's so good. It's so it's just the sound as well. It's the sound. Still money. Still money. Okay?
Flirting with this mid line.
Guys, please. Please. Guys, please. Money. Okay?
Flirting with this mid line.
Money. Okay? I just... No, I just want to post it as a video to Twitter because it's funny. I'll render it real quick. And yeah, I've got to make customized template. I've got to make a new template. A little 1x1 or whatever. Custom frame size. Here we go. Save. Oh? No? Hello? Wait, what happened to this one? This one's fine. This one... like this? Okay. Wait, I'm so confused. Customize template. Yeah. Oh. The helly? Do I even know how to use my own software? I don't think so. Well, and then save. No? Correct? Okay, this one is okay. I'm just going to favorite this one, and then this one, I guess I delete it. Delete template. Bang. And then... wait, where did the correct one go? Guys, I'm getting kind of goofy right now. I'm getting kind of goofy. Whatever. We just do this. Okay. Favorite. Browse. Videos. Content. Twitter. Aspas. Collat. Recoil. Save. Render. Boom. And it's nearly time for us to go back. I don't want to buy the new Vegas. I spent money on the previous one literally the other day. I could do this all day. Alright. I need caption ideas. Someone help me with a caption. Money. Still money. Okay?
Flirting with this mid line.
Please, please. Still money. Well, how are your pick'ems going? I think that might be a banger. That might be a banger. Do I need hashtag Valorant champs? Probably not. Well, I reckon we just send it. We just send it like this. Still money. Still money. Okay?
Flirting with this mid line.
How goofy does the hashtag look? Why 2025? That's not even the correct hashtag. Nah, I'll just do that. Post. Wait. How did I miss the post button? Terrible. Post. Yo, chat, give me a banger, give me a banger, give me a banger. There's the tweet. Like, subscribe, retweet, follow the account, etc., 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 etc. You know how it goes. All right. And thanks to Felix D for liking whatever. Okay, cool. We're back. Fina, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it was the two Boo brothers. And it was also a very frustrating game to watch. But hey, where am I looking here? Oh, predictions on Twitch. So MIBR won. And now, I guess we'll start the new one when we know what the maps are.
Usually points to the situation is that bad. We have to, you know, take whomever. It is lovely to see, first of all, that it was someone from their academy.
Still
so
money.
You know, there's system is working.
Still money.
Exactly.
Actually rough.
Their academies, and they bump up a couple of players in. But the situation, like, looked from the outside was like, oh, it must be really bad for this to happen. Maybe Giant X is already thinking about 2026. And we were blatantly wrong.
Yeah, I mean, it just sometimes that's just how the cookie crumbles. But on the other side of the field, you can kind of sort of say the same thing.
Your
for
Twitch account is
NRG,
poor.
right?
It's unlucky. It is unlucky.
This is a massive achievement for them no matter what, because this org is
I need to go get some lunch. I got like sausage rolls in the fridge and stuff.
And all that good stuff, and especially for this team being able to make it to globals. I mean, look at that there. The last time they played a global was in 2023. So that's not a little while. That's a decent amount of games, decent amount of heartbreak in between those times.
Yeah, and they've never really
I'm gonna get some food, and then I'm gonna rejuice. I'm gonna get energized, and then we attack this series. I'm curious to know who everyone thinks is gonna win, GX or NRG. There we go. We got Strong at the front.
Okay, Strong.
Ooh.
What started as a pretty... you just see him and that's all you can say.
Yes, because I've known Strong for many years. Bonkar, I've known him as a player for a very long time, so to me this is another EMEA team.
Anyway.
Okay, sure.
Also because they're very good.
All right. Yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. Let me know who you think you got taking this one.
A little bit after Heretics is lost. But look at the placements.
They've always liked the lower bracket.
No, I want to show this, Greg, because NRG, right? Look at how rough the early placements are and how much they've had to change this year. They start off getting 8th place in kickoff. They had Bonkar then. They get rid of him. They get rid of Verno. Stage 1 also doesn't go their way. They make another coaching change. They change their IGL. And now they've returned into Stage 2 to make it all the way to the final, beating out Sen, and make it to their first global event in 2 years. I love what they've done in investing in Tier 2, picking up fresh rookie players from North America and believing in their future. It's honestly so similar to what Giants have done with their own talent pipeline, and both these teams have been rewarded for those risks that they've taken.
Yeah, they invested in the future, and that investment certainly has paid off. But for more on one of those rookies, we actually have Jen Lee standing by with Scuba. We got words with him earlier today.
Now, Scuba, you've been incredibly consistent since joining NRG, but 3 years in Tier 2, if I'm correct. Now, we see all of your hard work and patience paying off here in Champions. So at this point, do you even feel like this is your first Champions, let alone your first year in Tier 1, or is everything kind of natural to you?
Yeah, thank you, by the way. It's been a long time coming. And do I feel like it's my first time? I want to say no, but I'd be lying. There's a lot more pressure and eyes on you in Tier 1 compared to Tier 2, but I think I'm handling well. And Champs has been an incredible experience so far, and I just hope we go all the way.
Thank you so much, and good luck today.
And that guy right there, well, he probably has been one of the most talented rookies coming out, out of the field here, and of course taking the stage today. But let's continue the conversation on some other rookies, because there's that guy right there too. You know what, Mimi? Who would be your front runner for Rookie of the Year?
I honestly think right now it would have to be Mata in my mind. He played so well regionally, even when NRG was struggling. He was excellent in Americas. Suddenly the team turns things around. He keeps that performance, and I think arguably plays even better in Stage 2, and he's kept that up here. He's shown a very variable agent pool. He's looked great with the Waylay coming in. His Neon is excellent. He's a strong offer while also having great mechanics when he's rifling, and he just looks calm, comfortable on this big stage. He's one of the most impressive rookies for me right now.
There's nothing to say against Mata. I can't.
How can you?
I subscribe every single word that you said. Like coming into this tournament and watching from home before coming here to Paris, I was like, damn, they're the real thing. Like every single round that I just saw Mata, like there's no doubt. He doesn't hesitate to make any of these decisions, and every single round seems so clear from his side that I cannot disagree. And I think that this playoffs might even give us more insight and more. Because at the end of the tournament, of course, we're going to have an MVP, and it would be nice that it was a rookie in my eyes.
Well, you know what, though? Who would be that rookie for you?
I think that on the other side, I have to look at Ara. I know that in EMEA, like having Kayak, like the year feels longer than it has been, because we have a lot of new faces. But Ara, when he joined this team, he was not set up for success, literally. Their opening match was against FNATIC. He was playing in 2 leagues at the same time. He had like, I have to play FNATIC on Tuesday, and on Sunday, I have the final of the LVP Rising in Barcelona or wherever it was. I can't remember.
Wow.
And it was very stressful. But to me, the way that Ara has always felt very comfortable on the stage, to me that sometimes Giant X cannot win a map if he doesn't turn up. Speaks to the value that he brings onto the team. Again, not in a good situation, not in good circumstances, but he shines up. The only thing that I want to see from Ara now is more diversity in his agent pool. I do know that this is probably has to do with how Giant X wants to play the maps and the idea that Pipson wants to have about the game. But I think that the next frontier for him has to be that one.
Well, let's talk about Giant X and the style that they're bringing to the table here, right? Because Kukuka, you got a squad that really is kind of just playing to their strengths, doing their thing, not adding a lot of flair. They're just getting the job done.
No, and I think that coming into this tournament with all the waylay and the double control, we have so many different things and so many different styles and meta reads. But Giant X just go to what we've always seen, a lot of breach, a lot of double initiator, a lot of plain Valorant, a lot of Jet and Leon.
Yeah, it is.
That's
really
probably the most innovative thing.
Yeah, I mean, it is very old comps generally. I don't think Giant X have changed the way that they want to play. Here you can see their pick rates contrasted to the field. Right now, Vi's 31%. They've barely picked her. They've never played the Waylay, and right now, half of our teams are locking her in every game. It's the same with that Yoru, and honestly, I understand not wanting to index into the Waylay. That's brand new.
Yeah.
But barely playing the Vi's and the Yoru.
Especially after how dominant Yoru has been all year.
Yeah, the two agents that, even to narrow further, I think those were the two most impactful agents in team success in Stage 2, and they're barely playing either of them. So it is really interesting to see them finding success with his older style, but I think if there is the sauce on top of the old stuff, it's their set plays. You watch their defensive side, they have so many different ideas of what to do in the mid-round, how to go aggressive. They have a lot of set strats, even if the compositions themselves aren't as exciting as a lot of the other new stuff that teams are bringing in France.
So coming into the tournament, and with all the new things that we're seeing, there's two approaches you can take if you're coming to champs. You either bring all of this, not only coming to champs, between stages and after all events, it's very normal that we say, oh, this was very strong. I see how my team can fit into this. For the side of Giant X, they never, I assume that they contemplated that option, but they thought, what if, while all these people is trying to change all of and bring in all these new things, how about we perfection what we already have? We already found a reason to choose these picks and choose these agents in some maps. I don't think that we need to reinvent the wheel. We have to perfection what we have.
That's fair. Well, you know what, though? I want to hear from one of the other players over on Giant X. We were talking about him earlier, the rookie, Ara. Let's see what Jen got him to say.
Jen here with Ara of Giant X. Now, Ara, we've had a lot of teams reinventing themselves throughout the group stage. Some teams kind of made it work, avoided being countered, made it to the playoffs. Others fell short and went home. And it feels like you guys chose to, stick into kind of perfecting what you guys already had. But when it comes to the playoffs, do you guys plan to approach the game differently? Or are you guys still leaning towards the idea of one kick 10,000 times is better than 10,000 kicks one time?
We try to adapt our playstyles to every team. For example, against Paper X, we try to play a bit more aggressive than usually. Against XLG, we just played our normal game because I think they're just a normal team. And I think NRG is nothing much different. We will just approach our normal game and it should be good for us.
Okay, thank you for your insights. Good luck.
Thank you.
That was actually quite interesting there from R, right? Talking about how, like, hey, Paper X, we knew that this team was going to be aggressive and whatever. We got aggressive here. But with NRG, he's like, we can take him out, right? It's fine. And
I'm
part
back.
of that, I think, is because, and this is a weird one, we always used to talk about the NRG slow starts, like that was always like a thing, Mimi, that they always had.
What have I missed?
Organizational issue, not like a player issue.
Yeah, you always thought that was the legacy of Optic, but it's continued here. Look at that stat. NRG have only led in 40 out of the 121 rounds they've played at Champions. That means that their score is trailing their opponent the majority of the time that they are playing. And what that actually manifests in is a lot of comebacks. Their group stage was defined by comeback after comeback to make it here to the playoffs.
Guys, they're making the most out of this experience. They just want to play as many rounds as possible. They want to learn from every opponent, but they need to learn properly. So they just take their time. They're like, okay, let me see everything that you got, and then I'll show you what I brought to this match.
Let's just not win.
So they're just making sure that we have a great time. I've been having a great time watching NRG.
I do want to see what they bring specifically for
So,
early pistol and bonus rounds ideas in this one, because I think that has been
just get me in, honestly, man.
Games have snowballed. Their opponents
I don't even know what to say. Just get me
but they did have, you know,
Get
a little
me
bit
in.
of time, those couple days to reset ahead of playoffs. So I'm interested to see if that's any different here.
Better to be on the end of the comeback, because I think that we saw it yesterday with FNATIC and PRX, something that is very fresh, like having a very big lead and seeing the other team rampaging,
yeah.
Thank you so much. Onto you. It definitely has effect in your mental, not only for that map, but especially for the one that comes after.
Yeah, no, good point on that one here. But let's dive a little bit more into these slow starts. We got Brock with his Omen player moment about NRG slow starts and clinching the playoffs.
So we started off really slow first map, and then they had us, so we couldn't really get our footing.
I'm
down,
only
so they
missing
just
the
took the
GX
lead
jersey from
and ran with
the
it. Second map we started down as well, like 2-6 or something. We
teams
ended up coming back that map, felt good.
in
And the
playoffs.
last map we also started down 0-7. When it was down 0-7, I felt like all we needed was some rounds to like, get back into it. But I think Adam and Sam are like the main two people who like get hype after the rounds, and it like feeds it to all of us, I would say. Once we went around, they get really hyped. The atmosphere gets different. Making playoffs, like going 2-0, making it in the playoffs feels really good.
Stu gets a kill. Lamada backside with this operator has to be forced out. Fully spotted up, but he gets the kill off the lasers. He's still fighting through this side, tearing apart DRX. Mata finds 4.
I think our synergy is really good. It would help if we start off really hot, but recently we've been starting off slow. I think beforehand, teams didn't think we were that good or anything, but now people are probably starting to see that. Thanks for the support and keep watching. We really appreciate it.
It's been one hell of a run for NRG, and here are the predictions. And oh, wait a minute. Bea.
Yo, what's up, Eric? How you doing, man?
Listen.
Bea.
Welcome.
Yo podría decirte por qué. Yo podría hacerme daño. But in my head, voting for
How are we
NRG
doing?
is voting for Strong and Bunker. I cannot go against them. I am sorry.
You
I have
cannot
listen,
do that.
back in MEA, #1 Giant X supporter, but I cannot go against the energy that I'm seeing. The resilience that they're showing, I think that they can do great things, that they've shown that they have a strong map. I could say the same for Giant X, but it's
Based Mitch and Yinsu might be based.
a massive like 90-10
Yeah.
situation.
I think it's like probably 60-40 or like maybe a little more
Maybe
towards NRG
55.
in my mind. I think the biggest thing is I feel like NRG has a little bit more depth with a lot of the comps that they show. I think that GX at times can be too reliant on the set plays and also on a lot of the individual performances of some of these rookies.
Okay,
that
fair.
I think you can say the same of someone like Mata, but it's just going to be a close one no matter how you cut it.
All right, folks, let's go ahead and get this show started and bring out NRG and Giant X.
Do I just beg GX to give me a jersey on Twitter or what? Time to get the GX jersey out. It's the only one I'm missing.
Giant X.
Do I just yo him?
Giant X with a massive opportunity here. This is a team similar to their opponents, ironically, that had that slow start of the year, but we have not been able to really see Giants in this position in the past, and it would be massive for them. But on the other side, you got NRG, a team that also has a chip
I'll just
on
put
their
GX,
shoulder
please.
and wants to prove to
Okay.
everyone that they belong on this champ stage.
Two teams that in the mid-season
Also, if you haven't seen it already, yo, give me a banger. Someone help. Someone help. I need a million likes.
At the perfect moment and make it here to champions, make it here to playoffs. But I think there's still a chip on the shoulder.
It's a
of
banger
GX.
tweet in
They
the
were
making.
most
I can
unexpected
foresee
team.
it.
I think out of everyone that qualified here,
If you're watching the stream right now, like the tweet.
find themselves now
So we're gonna
in the
go
playoffs with
triple
a huge
platinum
opportunity ahead of them.
with this
And
tweet.
let's take a look at
I don't
the
even
map
know what that
filter
means,
here.
but
Giant X is going
I
to
heard
get
people
rid
say
of
it
the
when
road
it means a
energy
lot of stuff.
save.
Okay,
Move back
Haven,
to the sunset.
map number
In
1,
NBA, this is,
prediction
bread and
opening
butter.
up
Giant
on
X selecting
the
a map like
Twitch.
Haven that they absolutely love. And in fact,
So,
it's the only map that
Haven.
NRG has lost in the competition so far. So for Giant X, it's time to prove them doubters wrong.
Yeah, that's right.
We've
You
got
got
GX
2 3-site
or
maps here to start
NRG,
things
and
off,
I will
then
give
go to
you like
Lotus.
five minutes to get the prediction in.
Abyss at the end.
It's done. I saw you already liked it, and that's why you're the GOAT.
Let me check real quick, because I don't think that's ever happened, Mimi.
No, they haven't showed
Giants
it
have one of the
yet.
most
It'll be
base
the first
social
time for
teams.
them
I
to
agree.
I just want about 3. I cannot go
I
left to
agree.
right
We'll
today.
see.
I just want to see the Abyss.
I don't know if they're going to do me a solid or not. We'll have to find out. The Dandadan stuff is funny. When they were losing and posting the Dandadan stuff, I was thinking to myself, dude, if my team went 1-4 1 win and 4 losses in stage 1, and the social media admin is making me dress up like an anime girl, bro. It's just a bit like, I don't know, how could you take them seriously? But then they started farming, and then you couldn't really knock it, you know? So fair enough. What have you missed today? Heretics kind of shitting the bed. I'll be real. I think they should have won that, honestly. Just unlucky, I guess. Not unlucky. They didn't play great, but
they have played just in this tournament 6 out of the 7 maps, and if we get to that abyss, they would have shown every
trying to fight the bot for channel experience. Hey, you're getting there. You're getting there.
Everybody's going to doubt them, but they have come here to chance with their homework pretty much.
All right, troops. Put 1K on GX. Are you fucked? Only as fucked as me, bro. We're getting fucked together with GX. That's the play. I need to GX win. The problem is the Heretics result was more important for me because I then have Heretics going to uppers, you know? Like, I don't have GX making a deep run. This is just like a cheap little win to get me some points in pick'ems.
He doesn't really have the demeanor of a rookie player in my mind. I think that his early success in Americas is
and this would be considered an upset as well. So
that's carried to the stage.
That he carries into bigger and bigger matches.
look, Sam, I respect that you're farming the YouTube live chat. Having people watching on YouTube is huge because I'm trying to get watch time. What is this? Nah, this has to be bait.
You're trolling now, dog. Yeah, we know. We're going to get the neon.
Okay.
There you go.
So it is the same.
For a second.
We got so excited, you know.
For a second there, for a second. We've spoken a lot about Ara. Let's take a look also at the other
Eric, wouldn't you be like pretty high on my YouTube live chat top watcher or not? I don't know. Leave the stream on when you go out in 20 MVP. Dude, our YouTube watch time is actually looking kind of nice right now. Let me show you. YouTube Studio real quick. Look at that, 20k views last 30 days. Nearly 600 hours watch time.
All right, well, let's go ahead and jump into the action. Giant X, NRG, who better to call
yeah,
the
epic.
action than Brennan Sideshow?
Brennan Sideshow, okay, so Pansy Hypoc day off.
That's right, and we've got an exciting game here between two teams, honestly, that are defined by the defensive side.
You did give it a good go on YouTube, and I appreciate you a lot for it.
Proactive, re-clearing play style of Giant X. But honestly, a lot of this as well is quite interesting in terms of the map pool, the way this is laid out, because you've got maps where NRG on their attack side rounds have been really just quite dominant at across the board so far.
First VCT global event for Ara, Flickless, Westside, Scuba, Brook, Mudder. Oh, and Grabinio as well. I don't know why. His name was in all caps. I kind of just blanked it out. Oh, you're napping without the screen on? Your phone gets hot?
I think NRG will be feeling happy about this, despite the fact they're opening up on a map that they have lost on recently.
Time to find out.
They're anticipating a B hit here, Giants. It's a very standard defensive setup that you'll see a lot of people. And that is a big punish, isn't it? Cloud backs away from that.
But look at this from NRG. They take that kill and they're immediately looking towards this mid fight because you're expecting GX to react, and they have done.
Walk down mid, looking for that information once more. We'll see how to get this one going. Might be able to catch a timing here while NRG slowly walk their way over towards the C
Brook
side.
got the opening pick, and he may. Timing's everything, man.
Yeah. They think that it's still
they need to clear long first.
There's a cam that can be tapped here for Westside.
It's just taking far too long to clear A. Why do we not just? I don't know.
It's going to be an open site here for the taking.
Yo, what's up, George? How you doing, man?
Once
Owllands.
Som gets this Viper orb up, I like the idea that Giants
How
are
are
going for a reflank very quickly.
Yeah, it's already a stun as well. It does spell it out. Backside
They got the plant for backside.
Fights to be taken.
Brook is hitting shots, though.
Is going to be taken out.
This could be a terrible day to be an EMEA fan. I don't want to get ahead of myself.
Sidestep for now, and those shots as well are hammering into the
GX, I need this, guys, please.
There goes the flank. Ara had to be that constant pressure because retaking from spawn, almost impossible. They've got a high, low, higher, left side, upside.
All right, that's one. West side on these pistols is the guy, you know? Nah, never mind.
Juked across the board and Brook with a 4-piece to open up our pistol round.
You can't be playing any of these sites for retake, really. When you play against the Viper composition...
EMEA were doing alright. We were doing great coming into playoffs. I've just kind of...
You're gonna play retake, you gotta be flanking.
These headshots are crazy good, man.
But Brock did a great job with the Sheriff in hand on this round. Controlled what was going on there.
4K!
I think these kind of halves where Giants is playing defense and NRG's on attack are going to be some of the most interesting, because these are both the sides where both teams rely on the set play mechanics the most.
Yeah.
Giants are going to be running some big orchestrated pushes, trap play for instance, that they're running over right now towards C, though we're not going to get a look at it really because NRG are not headed in that direction. But you'll see a ton of Giants pushing, utilizing their ultimates, trying to get aggressive when they're on the defense side. And NRG have often got a lot of set barrier ideas as well that Bonkar
A ranked demon team like Envy?
Now, I think if
feel
either
like
team was to adjust, it would
I
be
don't want to
NRG,
say that Envy are overrated because I think they've performed really well so far this year, but
just to wait for what Giants are going to be doing, because you know that these guys...
I don't know, I don't watch a huge amount of NA challenges.
Like this, it's actually
I just know that they get so much noise because it's America. You know what I mean?
After they realize there is no aggression around the map.
That's just how Valorant is. Like Valorant is an NA-centric FPS. So the PR that you get for being good in challenges NA is bigger than you do being like, I don't know, the GOAT of EMEA challenges.
Don't want to be building up towards big ultimates, especially the lockdown, I think. Because that's one that gives you space, which then the Viper can win post plants from.
It's a point that I made
KJ, really
when we had Kiko on Apex in 2023. Like, if this guy was playing in America, you'd think he was the next Champs MVP. Because that's how it tends to be.
Himself, but he's not choosing to. Bank being held, so cheeky idea with a fault line trying to slow them down. Spike detonates, but a relatively boring round.
Okay.
Considered. It's just very standard.
No exit for West Side, but
you know what?
not bad.
Games, I think, have been some of the best of the entire tournament so far. They've only played 2 matches.
What?
They've only played 2 matches. Got a small tech pause here, but
okay. Tech pause. I was gonna say, if that was a timeout, Pipson is just doing pips and things, man.
Cinema. Yeah. And then I think even the full.
I know what you mean. EMEA Tier 2 is hard to follow.
Well. Yeah. Part of the stat that
but like,
was talking about how they've been only leading.
How different is that potentially to like LATAM North, LATAM South, Brazil, all of the regions that you have in.
Wake up.
All the regions that you have
up very quickly this game.
in Americas for their ascension.
Yeah, you can do a little
because that's 4 regions, and EMEA only has 5 actually now. Since we shrunk things down a little bit.
It's interesting when you compare the stories of both of these teams, how much they mirror each other too. They're both teams that made it to their domestic finals unexpectedly. I don't think either of them were favorites to make it into a
South
finals.
America Tier 2 gets nothing. Oh yeah, sure. It doesn't have the hype. I agree.
You know, something like that. Maybe even Liquid BBL as the bracket went on, but no, that was not the case. It was Giants getting all the way to that 2nd place. And for NRG, they butted into a G2 Sentinels rivalry that was otherwise defining Americas all year long. And now, both teams making it through to playoffs. Again, fairly unexpectedly, I think, for Giants.
West Side still got the wingman hat on.
Able to make it out the group, but they did an incredible job.
Let's see. Have Giant X responded? Are they going to give me a free jersey? Probably not. Probably not even going to read the tweet.
See what they can add into already fantastic defensive rounds like the Iron Wall defense of NRG. That's what they call themselves in the scrims.
Sure. I like it.
Yeah.
It's a good name because it's also, just to explain a little, both of these teams do have drastically different defensive styles.
Yeah.
Giant X are going to be running a lot of trap plays, a lot of fast pushes on defense. They're going to try to get up in your face a lot and use ults and pushes proactively to throw the attackers off their game. NRG are going to scuffle with you a little bit, but ultimately when you hit a site, it's the crossfires, the defensive setups,
Here
the way they
we
play around
go.
smokes
First rifle round of the game. Pistols would have been huge in this for GX because, as I said, early ult economy.
Both teams are very good to watch.
See a big stack
Oh,
here
I
from
see
Giants.
guaranteed
Looking to try and
jersey.
get that
Yeah,
fight
for
early
real.
on for that
Gonna get me
lobby control. See with the snake bite. It's going to be refusing a bit of control
ironed
down
out
to Short, and we're gonna
with
see
some
immediate
fresh
rotations, NRG.
threads.
Just posturing for now. Leaning over towards the C site.
Who do I have for Ascension this year? It's not Dynasty. That's for sure.
Does appear to be the case. They've also got a really good buy.
It depends what the two groups look like, because we got 2 Ascension groups.
Sounds
You
of the
know?
fact that they barely even died
Don't know what
here.
the deal with
Middle
that
lane
is.
Going up. Paranoid on one side, sweeping forwards.
Not
Gradual
good
taking a
news
C
for
site,
West
which is
Side.
given up here, so full retake being played for by Giants. We'll see if they choose to flood in.
You don't really want to be doing that.
No, not against the Viper, but we'll see. Smokes are going to be
So starting to realize that the teams I root for never really win.
As well to stop the first wave of the retake. And
attack.
Good damage onto Som.
Yeah, Som barely getting out of there now.
Stun, Recon, Paranoia, Standard. Nice. Good retake. If BBL Pacific Ascend, it's just Pacific. To be honest, it might not be either.
He's no match for it. Not against that many players. Giant X do answer back despite
BBL can't be involved with it because they're already partnered, obviously. And Pacific is, if I'm correct in thinking, Pacific have taken on board a lot of like BBL, oh sorry, BBL have taken on board Pacific staff. Like, I don't know, it's all very connected, but there's enough degrees of separation that it's not like it's the most affiliate team that there is in VCT, to my understanding. Literally one of the BBL owners was saying that it might go to like Big or
no real pushback, so it's given up
or another organization if they get in,
I mean, the exact same
and that BBL will then go full Turkish. One of the Turkish streamers was saying that. West Side taking so much damage at the beginning of all these rounds.
Looks like a flood defense attempt here by Giant X from 3. Oh, and West Side have to dig deep to try and hold against Mada. Rifle in hand, leads a charge for his team.
And then GX will just call the save here. Okay.
Yeah. Giant X
Okay.
the same defensive setup going, and NRG recognizing exactly how to break through it. West Side's trips were gone in the first couple of seconds of the round, and as soon as they're down, Mada's unleashed. He can just get hard entries through onto the site, no problem. So, great.
Yeah,
work
looking
there
a
from
little
NRG,
too easy for
recognizing that
Mada
gap
there.
and exploiting it fully. Giant X are already going to need to make a pretty big adjustment to what's going on here.
See what
Despite
GX want to
Giants
run
winning
into the
retake
next
in
round, though.
previous round, you can't really rely on that.
No.
Yeah, I agree, Sam.
They did win the
I don't
round,
know if
so
Pacific
the
even
evidence
by
was maybe
itself
good,
would have
but-
been sustainable enough.
We've watched a lot of how the Scots interact.
Like 2 years in a row.
You don't
This
want
is
to
a very
get full
small
retake on
org,
Seaside.
like really small org when they had that run from Premier. So they're kind of just scaling up. But they didn't have players on like big contracts or anything, I imagine.
Lovely work by Mada.
So it was kind of important that BBL supported them.
Not work out in their favor.
I don't even know if Larok Loiter,
trip over here, which is designed to be able to stop
Creven even, Rose, like do they go to BBL next year? I think Lover's Rock or Umut, whatever you want to call him, he'll be very lucky to get a VCT spot. I think he needs a lot more time. He's no comeback. And he's not 11 replacement either.
To gather up a bit of courage, maybe rejoining over towards the A site. Cloud could very quickly be overwhelmed. Needs the backup.
BBL will be lucky to keep Profek. I genuinely think they'll go full Turkish.
The lane
Like,
goes upwards. Cloud is down, dropped. Just trying to take that fight towards the back here. Attempt as well, seeing these players look to flood back in. Flickless and a whole team even just joining Arrow.
people wanted to pick up Profek in the middle of the year, let alone
but immediately going to be backing off. Bit of a bait and switch.
at this point in
There is that
time.
gap over towards C.
Like the Vitality rumors still
How quickly do
swirling.
Giants reclear?
So
Very quickly, actually. They've already taken all
wouldn't
of
be
this info towards
surprised.
A-Long. Question is whether they can actually beat NRG to the punch. How
Leave
how
Ara
West
here
Side shut them
solo.
down? The end is on B here, though,
Looks
not
like
C.
a pretty
Dado
good
from
reaction.
Ethan's already in trying to get that plant down. Fault line in through main just to try and
Oh,
cut this one up.
the setup was
Play West Side.
great,
Emerson's
but
got the coverage there.
Som's just not stunned. He's having a huge round.
It's not ideal for this Giant squad right now, and Flickless has got it all to do. A spot like this, back against the wall.
This is
between a
not-
rock and a
not
hard
great.
place. It's an impossibility in the face of Ethan.
It looks so nice from NRG.
Alright, this should be the eco, okay? I will be back in a minute.
Finding the gaps perfectly.
Crazy
Wow,
shots.
Completely overwhelmed there. You saw him get punished very early on, going for that jump peek on the pistol. They've also tried to punish Westside, going for info peeks as well. NRG have always got 2 or 3 players posted up, ready to spam together on any defender.
Oh my god, I think I'm about to have a life game. I'm not even kidding, I think I'm about to have a life game.
Off to a hot start as well, which is something that they've not had for this whole tournament so far.
4-3.
I'm wondering if that pivot over towards B was a read specifically on the fact that Flickless had used his Aftershock. Because the Aftershock's the big thing that stops you from being able to get a fast B plant down.
Right.
But that A pressure into a pivot through to B was called really quickly.
Yeah.
Now, respect to NRG for finding all of these gaps at the moment. They are outclassing Giants.
I was talking about it earlier, right? The evolution of these squads, seeing how they would add bits and pieces, improve their own attack side calling generally, because so much of their win cons has been on the defense sides for them. But for NRG, they've been making improvements above and beyond so far this entire event.
Well, also though, the only 2 maps where I was really looking at Ethan's calling and the general attack side plans and worried about it, Bind, that was the big one. They haven't really had to play that. They've just been mostly banning it. And Giants banned it in this series, which I think is weird. And the other map is Sunset, which actually they have been gradually improving on, and this time they decided to get rid of it because Giants are amazing on that map. So NRG's map pool not really being tested as much.
Yeah.
Giants looking to go aggro in this round, though.
Just Arrow with the rifle. Through mid, it's going to be onto Som here. We'll see if he put the life game in motion, if he's feeling it. He's going to get tested here soon enough, and well, Arrow will just remove him. Instant trade, though. Brocker's ready. Can go on the trigger. I can wait a couple of stray shots. Why not? Risks to be taken on a round like this for Giants. Anything to even it out. Potentially get advantage on your side, but Matter, yeah, it's always going to be there. Tracking the money, Outlaw in hand.
It is harder to end B right now because you don't have the Viper wall for the right side. But they use the drone, they teleport in, and Ethan sticks it anyway. This is the Aftershock I was talking about. Yeah. Can't get a B plant down when Flickless has that still up.
Util pulled down, West side now. Starting in a corner from his own team there, but looking to just reinsert themselves onto various lines. To Jiggle, barely an elbow poking out, but that's all Matter needs.
They are punishing these info peaks.
They really are.
So often.
It's methodical, really, from NRG. And a lot to be desired from Giants X, because they are just looking like schoolboys right now out there, unable to really compete.
Up against the bullies.
Yeah. Shoved in a locker, lunch money stolen.
Yeah.
West side, yeah, no more. I mean, this is NRG. I don't want to say explosive, because it hasn't really been that, but it's just been
controlled.
Yeah, very controlled.
Yeah. Calm, methodical. Actually quite different to the way that they've been approaching their attack sides on a fair amount of maps.
No eco round win.
Lotus, they do tend to play
But he comes back with food. Nah, no food, no food.
Yeah. Working the map kind of style, but
no
it's
food.
not normally been the one that Ethan and Bonkar want to go towards with this squad, but man, they're looking good with it today.
Potential worst case scenario now for Giant X is invest
just
fully
helping
into
out a
round,
little bit in the
being
kitchen.
Built up on the side of NRG. If they get themselves
Can't ever stay stationary. Got to keep moving. That's what Ara understands, and that's why he gets the opening kill.
See if he can contest them early with some drop down. It does.
Oh.
Okay, Matters is going to level out the playing field. With Grabinho
Not like
removed,
this.
Smokes for smokes on either side.
First it was Aspas, now it's Mada.
Intended, but still they can take their time with it. Cam going to be spotting a bit of contact there. Just feet in the legs before it's broken down here. Still at that minute 10 mark. NRG making sure to remove a lot of this util, taking it still slow, controlled, never really wanting to rush.
Okay, take garage, take garage, take garage, take garage.
Presence over towards garage.
Nice.
Cloud and Flickless
Garage taken.
NRG trying to insert a couple players down A short earlier in the round. That was the game.
It's what Pipson says. Play the game at our tempo.
But because Som died early,
we need that GX tempo right now.
Space manually with Mada with the drone.
But they've not sat on garage either. Mid proactivity now? I can see it. Mada is going to walk out window and he's going to get a double kill on Cloud and on Flickless when they try and...
The garage players are jumping up straight on.
Oh no, okay.
Drifting past on top of
yeah, Westside, you got to drop off here, buddy. You got to drop off here, buddy. And I don't know how he's still alive, to be honest.
Still with the trips. Tagging him up.
Timing, no. And then Mada wins his on the flank, and Garage just gets destroyed. Man, GX look kind of all over the place.
Always so keen to claw it back whenever it feels like Giant X might be in an advantage situation. Alright. Can you really even make a play towards this? Even your every move anticipated, it is useless in the face of Mada. 6-1. This is just unheard of.
NRG are crushing. Even when they lose that opening,
it's not looking good for us. It's not looking good for the EMEA faithful. It's looking very muddy. And Mada is feeling the game. You know, they're coming to him. He's just doing his thing. Got the Phantom.
Like, come on, just kill him, man.
I was waiting for it.
Wonkar is high.
9 and 2.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
He's got a good one at this event. It's I've been using it in my rank games.
I'm hoping for many more, man. I'm hoping for many more.
The fact that Mada can still scale that quickly is crazy. Oh, spam the wall, spam the wall, spam the wall, spam the wall. We get all the way up to lobby, basically, from sewer, and then just run away?
Risks to be taken once more.
This time, though, Westside is able to gather the info all on his own. He's going for the push down mid, but he's also got this camera towards Deep Sea. So he's got good info this round. Boxing the rest of NRG in. The only problem is they've got terrible weaponry.
No guns for it. The ideal if they're on a rifle round, but I suppose
Spike, though.
Plays like this.
Little timing on Ethan. I mean, there is no alarm bot either, because Scuba was the one that died. So Cloud's going to take one shot and then go straight for his recon. No. No? Okay, come on, Cloud. Not bad. Westside gets the info, has the Vandal. Playing double CT. No cages for a half stick either. And it would kind of suck because of the heaven position.
Many angles to account for. Westside doesn't go for the half stick. Goes for the first response.
Westy.
And Brock is just a menace. He's toying with him, man.
Fake TP, shock dart,
always making him feel uncomfortable. Never in control of the
everything.
Situation. Barely getting any time to see if he can make the play. It's
this is feeling rough.
Leading. Doesn't matter about the adjustments. Giant X, they need a turnaround.
The Brock Odin is coming out to play, man. It's beautiful to watch.
Hey, Sam. I appreciate you stopping by.
Me too.
Appreciate you leaving the stream on as well. Hope you have a good evening, afternoon, whatever it is. This might be a 2-0-2-0. I'll be real. It's not looking great so far. This is GX's pick as well. Lotus next. Doesn't make you feel great. Does not make you feel great.
Putting a trip to stop the B plant. And then swapping over so that Grabinho is helping Westside hard anchor towards C. They don't have that deep cam though down C.
Turret kind of sucks. This is nice for Ara. His op has been brilliant so far.
The trouble is that Viper wall is going to be going up and down, making him second guess himself. Does have the trip to cover it, and Mada's there with an attack zone off of his own. Okay, anything you can do, I can do better.
Two of the best uppers that we have right now coming out from EMEA and Americas, both rookies. And Mada takes the more aggressive swing and wins.
Crazy.
It's a point as well that we haven't really talked about, but you're right. You know, the
crazy. Westside deep sea long this time.
From Mada, from Ara.
It's something. It feels like he's alone by himself.
So many runs to come up big. Now there's about 47 seconds left. Not much
hot.
In terms of Utah being broken. It's been gradually being brought further and further back.
Wait, look what I've got.
At least with the defensive setup. And Westside going walkabouts, looking for really deep mid-round information.
Red lentil, pepper, spinach,
could be to any avail.
onion,
left.
The smoke
meatballs.
to pull people towards garage, but
is that
just
cheese?
Yeah.
Here's that trip.
On top?
No.
Dill and sour cream. I'm always eating good. I'm always eating good. Thank you very much. Hey, Daria has me sorted, man. This looks good. I don't know if I should wait until the halftime to eat it. This is the problem. I feel like on stream I'm just eating all the time. All I ever do is I sit here and I eat and I watch.
Willing to just move with the punches that Giant X have thrown out. There's still that threat coming on from to the flank. These cages obfuscating the line and now looking to hop all the way back.
Oh.
Paranoia, but right from the side, there's Ethan immediately traded out with Som.
Yeah.
Supplementary there with the fire. Flash in your face, but this pit, how the hell do you deal with it? Hard going. Giant X feeling like they have to make at least an attempt to scale forwards, but no signs of life from them. Mada is just dropping them.
NRG are good. NRG are a good team. GX are just not playing the video game right now. This is rough. I gotta eat. I gotta eat.
NRG have been struggling with it recently.
They look beautiful. No, NRG look absolutely beautiful. Even this that looks like a small mistake, Scuba just feeds the info to the rest of his team that, okay, Westside has pushed out C. That means nobody's angry in that spot. You do a B fake, and then as the Sova ult comes through, pivot it into C. Not even a B fake, just an adjustment, an audible, on the fly. One of Ethan's best called attack sides.
Consistently stepping up and evolving as a player. Now this is an aggro play here again on the half five. It's been the only thing's really working for Giant X. Grabinho, first kill goes his way. With Mada dropped out of the action, potentially there's a chance.
Okay, that was nice.
Find out as well. Still
No, this is really good as well because the meatballs, they are lean mints, so only 5% fat. Really meaty, really flavorful. The sour cream, as it's been cooked, is sort of,
some util and a reaction out of them, but
I don't know.
For now, here it is. Okay.
Giving it a little more, yeah, cream, right? Creaminess to it. The dill is a supporting piece, as always. Very nice. What is happening, man?
The cleanup arrives in the form of Scuba. Open access now to the C site.
And I'll have to try the lentils as well.
Only weapon to work with. He can't even manage much, not in the face of Brock. This is just domination. Potentially one of our fastest days yet.
Yeah, it's destruction out here. You can see it in the decisions the teams are making as well. The push off the beginning is quite a nice idea. I like the idea of trying to take the fight to NRG early. But the breach ult and trying to set up the flank, a bit much. And Scuba just hops in here with no cares in the world.
Man.
Up to. Yeah, it's all
seeing how much Som and Mada are smiling, how easy it is for them.
Now it's easy.
Not ideal.
Complete flip on the switch of the emotions here. Ara does finally get that off again in his hands, but how the hell
Oh, man.
They're in their heads, man. Every play the Giant X go for. It's NRG one step ahead.
Giant X look like the stage 1 Giant X.
What you took, you have to break this one. An aftershock is shocked out, but it is lacking ever so slightly, but not quite enough. It does break it down. NRG calling for the pause once more. Westside.
Look at Westside just running up mid, man.
This time, though, with a rifle to work with. And that might be the difference they needed. Still with Manning.
Why?
Peaks again being punished.
Cloud, why would you ever need to peek that, though?
No, that they're over towards A.
If you have Westside here, with a trap on Garage, a trap on C Long, a cam on C Long, and he's playing window, why are we peeking A?
The way that he's pathing. Recognize where Westside could
Why?
be, but the shots are missed. His timing and chance.
And Westside's now dead to Som as well, because he has just a really easy lurk. No, he kills Flickless instead. Guys, this is awful.
Was in the game of cat and mouse, but NRG just flowing around the map. Any sort of weakness, wherever the gaps are, they find it. They get the plant down. It's just been consistent, beginning to end so far.
Yeah, they've got such a good awareness of when they're running into the stack
Crazy.
side. I don't think a single time we've seen.
I'm a little bit lost for words. It's just
three players defending it.
not what you expect to see.
Usually over towards A.
Yeah.
Ethan feels it out, realizes the resistance, and either they're getting a punish on somebody, or most of the time they're just pivoting elsewhere. And this round, they ran straight past Westside, didn't they? He was the player supposed to be boxing them in. And he's left alive now in short.
Looking to hunt down these guns, though. Might not be alive for much longer, but we'll see. Brock taking that peek. Shots through the wall, and Fada gets it.
What?
Where was that from? What angle was that?
That is ridiculous.
That wasn't through Link, was it?
I mean, that is a crazy
Where's
shot.
he hit that from? If that's from Link, then I'll just turn off the stream. I'll just turn off the stream and stop watching. If he's hit that from Link, then there's nothing more to be seen. Oh, okay.
I didn't know where the hell Mada was playing at this point.
Yeah, that's still disgusting.
14-4 is what Mada's sitting on right now. Scoreline top of the board. It's all loud, isn't it? Jovial. instant action again, but at this point, Giants might be out of luck. Everything they've tried is not working.
I mean, it doesn't matter if you're NRG at this point. Literally go to whatever site you like, do whatever you want to do, because GX are completely shaken. They need this. I mean, look, one more round, but it's a requirement. Okay? Ethan gets out, good punish. And thank God someone has a weapon with high penetration that can actually shoot through that wall. How much stall is there? Right, there's a molly as well, actually. Ara just gets melted. Timing is everything here from West Side. If he can peak Garage at a good time.
There's nothing going right for them. Nothing at all. 11 to 1.5, man. Wrap this up.
Man, just call it there. Just call it there. Call it there.
Mentally, Giants need to get themselves back in it before we go to Lotus. Otherwise, good night.
I survived.
Yeah. Let's go.
And what was my live tweet? What was my live tweet? Keeping the faith today. Keeping the faith today. The faith is already gone, guys. The faith is already gone. Let me at least tuck into this Michelin star meal that I have. Hey, I'm not stress eating, I'm just hungry. This is my lunch, so.
Oh, welcome back from the break, honestly. Not much has changed. If you're just tuning in, you're wondering what the scoreline is. No, that's correct. It's not on your screen, but it will be soon.
It's about to be. I mean, let's take a look at the Coinbase Econ report. And somebody stands out to me, Brock, with 132 score.
I think he just kept the same gun the entire game.
Yeah, pretty much, because he only has one death. Bro is 14-1 right now.
Somehow with 2 Odin purchases, I suppose, like...
Verno broke the record recently for highest KD by going 18-3. So he had a KD of 6.
Right.
Now that's ridiculous. That was when they absolutely crushed Billy, I believe, if memory serves. This one, if NRG close it out easily, this might be a KD that's never
just 14. Just a KD of 14.
Well, he might get more kills, mightn't he?
Yeah, he might. That's true. We'll see.
We'll find out. 20 or something.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think we're even going to get that many rounds if NRG keep Brock alive.
Yeah.
No, this has been a smackdown.
Yeah, it really has. And normally, if we're going to be selling you any sort of comeback,
oh,
say,
man.
Well, it starts on a pistol. But
this one might finish on the pistol.
Yeah, it very much might.
There's not much to break down, not much to analyze. Just getting kind of cooked. Nice GX. There we go. But I'm seeing Sheriff's alive. I'm seeing Brock still alive, obviously. And I'm seeing low HP bars. There you go. There you go. It was going to happen.
Somebody, please!
He's 17-1.
Give him his second death.
It was your best chance in a long while, Giants, and now Cloud is going to run about.
There's no world he gets a collapse and then
Get
another
the hell
kill.
out of here.
He was getting swarmed on sight.
Look at this.
Cloud,
Both
I
sides
beg
of
you.
Link being filled up. Cloud.
I beg you.
Brock can already hear the steps. He already knows where Cloud is playing
We'll
from.
go down to one shot.
Honestly, if I'm Brock, I'm baiting Scuba so hard.
But the re-wrap through mid is
Wrapped
kind of
away all the
nice,
way.
especially for this
Back
plant.
around, unexpected in terms of the position, perhaps, but it is being covered. So now
Might be able to find Scuba.
Yeah,
I mean, that's the
anticipating.
bait. He knows it's not being diffused, so
Garage
just
could be main to tap to try
nice
and
clean
drag
little
him out
reposition.
wide. Cloud is smart. Patient
Oh, but
play from
now
him.
they know because he didn't
Really
peek.
biding his time, and now Brook steps forwards here. Cloud spotted.
Are
Brook
you
gets
kidding me?
4. Okay. What is that?
He's immortal.
18 and 1.
4K on the pistol,
18
18 and 1.
He's
Yep.
simply immortal.
No.
How
Yeah.
is that collab
Yeah.
happening? What?
Yeah, players
That's stupid.
lined up behind. I think it was Westside just doing backflips behind like a magic trick. He just popped out.
Why do we keep getting collatted?
Yeah.
It was the Heretics game. It was.
Yeah.
Oh my god, man.
He's got the Odin.
It just doesn't stop,
Okay,
does it?
welcome to the Broctagon.
No rest for the wicked
Round 14.
type shit.
Expect it. Dread it, run from it. Brock is coming for you. Giants, of course, have to force into this one because that's the only chance they've got. No more second chances. Som, you've got 4 players in front of you.
Som, how many do we get here? 2 maybe?
No.
Oh, it's a Guardian. Why did I think it was a Stinger? There's no way. Dude, just.
It's just absolutely unbelievable. Domination on map 1 for NRG, and how the bloody hell do you come back from that?
I said the Giants needed something to get their mental back, and they just got broken utterly. A KD of 18, you may never see that again.
Terrible.
Always me, bro.
Terrible.
It's always me.
Oh my god, I think I'm about to have a life game.
Bro, you guys are playing perfect.
Are we peeking? Like, come on. This is actually
GX NRG Lotus. I give you 10 minutes. Make your prediction. It is what it is.
Got the new iPhone 17 Pro and Verizon picked up.
Oh, man. Oh, man. I can't wait to check my TikTok comment section. I'm sure that's going to look great for all of the people that favorited the video and are waiting to see this this NRG result. I said they were going to go 0-2, bro. I said they were going to go 0-2. What's wrong with me? It might not be savable. It might not be savable. BBL died for this, man. BBL died for this. Lotus next. Let's try and give ourselves some kind of confidence. What is the Lotus? Oh, the Lotus isn't great, is it? 8 and 9. I mean, this is decent. 10-13 versus Paper X. You know? But we need Westside. I mean, Ara didn't even pop off. What was the better side? The attack side? Still Liquid, beat FNATIC. Even in this this EWC game, it was literally the same roster. It's crazy. Alright. And the NRG Lotus. How's the NRG Lotus look? 5-1. They lost to G2. And in champs, I have faith. Right, my cope take is this. They only just beat DRX 13-11 on Lotus. FNATIC destroyed DRX on that map. And who else destroyed FNATIC on Lotus? GX. So, actually, maybe there's a chance. If you're watching on Twitch, by the way,
with NRG's Coach Bonker now.
go ahead
and where's your party hat? But huge win for you guys on Haven. Someone's excited about
it's Bonkar's birthday. Well,
game,
okay, just another reason that it will be a loss.
I know
wait, those are cue cards. Those are cue cards that have been taped together.
Do you ever feel like sometimes it's just too much Odin?
I don't. I mean, it's one of those. Brock, he buys it and he plays it whenever he wants to. We don't do anything necessarily around it. It's more he fills with it whenever he feels like it suits.
Do you feel like the other teams are kind of sleeping on the Odin and maybe missing out?
Pause.
I mean, it's really hard.
What is
it's not like
Thrustmaster, by the way?
Like, you need to practice and you need to have your reps on it. It's if everyone knew how to use it,
what
they
is
would have
that?
already been using it. So it's just hard. So I think that's why they're not using it.
Oh, it's a
So
joystick.
next up is Lotus. You're gonna do the same thing with Odin.
I mean, I think so. We do like our Odin on Lotus for sure.
All good. These guys have
Very
some
much,
crazy
and
sponsors.
Enjoy your birthday. Enjoy the second map too.
Happy birthday to Coach Bonkar. The boys definitely giving him an awesome birthday gift with because, you know, you guys remember when we had a segment where we were talking about NRG's slow starts? We were trolling. We were just trolling, obviously.
Kidding.
Kidding.
They won 13-1.
We're funny people. So sorry. No, but let's talk about our HyperX Reflex moment of the day first, and we'll talk about the rest of the matchup. This one, of course, is going to go to Scuba and the rookie here. Just really everyone on the team, Mimi, just stepping it up, and it was just great to see, especially with that closeout.
Yeah, it's funny. This is a clip from the first half, but the second half was only Reflex moments to close it out as well. But Scuba was playing so well, bouncing around there, getting the kill with the shorty, immediately pulling out the Phantom, getting that one.
This is the one we went for? What about the
confidence right now? And it shows in the scoreline.
Yeah.
What about the collapse?
Definitely does.
Yeah. Speaking about
I don't know.
scorelines, we all saw what Brock did, and that is 100% the highest KD that we've ever seen in a global event, going 18-1. That is absolutely amazing. I know that we were speaking about the Odin. We heard Sam saying that he was going to have a live game and whatnot, but what a map, number one. You're seeing it right there. Everyone for the side of NRG had their moments, even like with Scuba and what we just showed.
I just realized the Scuba kills, those were 3 of his 4 kills that he had in that round. Not because he was playing bad, literally because bro was just sitting back chilling as Brock killed literally the entire team.
Bro, the pistol sent me. I lost it then. Like, this was Giant X's map pick.
And this was a tough one.
And now we go to one of NRG's best maps, the Lotus.
Yeah, which, you know, kind of makes you feel like this is bad, you know, like.
Yeah, kind of.
Like, it's like Ralph Wiggum meme, you know, like, wait, am I in danger? It's like that, like, I'm confused, I don't know. But of course, we'll see, right? I don't want to count Giant X out yet.
Alex, we're not going to see the abyss. Please, Giant X, I really want to see the abyss.
Believe in him. You got to believe in him.
Okay, I'll go get my Giant X jersey. I have it downstairs.
Exactly. You got to give him a little bit of space. All right, well, let's actually see what's going on over in the Giant X camp, because I believe we do have Coach Pipson standing by with Jen to find out what's going on and also how things are going to be looking going into map 2.
Jen here with Coach Pipson of Giant X. Now, Pipson, not the greatest start for Giant X. Strategy-wise, everything looked fine, but it was just the aim duels and the mini games that seemed a little bit off.
Strategy-wise,
you guys were shooting back against Piper X.
Yeah, I guess so.
So, what was going on in Haven?
They literally didn't win a gunfight.
Weren't flowing. What went wrong?
I mean, to be honest, we started even with a little bit of hesitations in our own decisions. And
yeah,
when you are
it's the problem they had before.
Much harder to win the duels. But I don't know. We are used to losing the first map, you know. So It's fine. We spoke right now, so I hope second map will be different, because I don't think there were like a big issue in terms of how we move. Like we had a lot of like normal situations for us, but we couldn't make them work.
Thank you for your insights, and hopefully you guys bring it back on the second map, the Giant X way.
It's so true. Like, Pipson is saying something that happens all the time in EMEA, and it's Giant X losing the first map. It doesn't matter. We go on the second and we go on the third. I think the my faith is restored.
Okay.
My issue is that I think Giant X, even before the aim duels and all that started to go so wrong, was getting out-called by NRG's macro on the attack side of that Haven. NRG did a good job of sending a lot of these like pump fakes to pressure heavy, especially towards like A site early. At Giant X, were heavy rotating off of that, and continually with this Viper comp, they managed to get a lurk up into B, call back into light sites, and find so much success there in the late rounds. And this is NRG, who they're calling the casters are talking about.
Why can't you gamble? I have no idea.
Has looked way better thus far here in Champs Paris, and that was just even further proof into that pot.
Well, and one thing I do want to kind of highlight from what Coach Pipson was saying there was he's talking about the hesitation, and you can see it. But more importantly, you can see how NRG saw it and
banger. I finished eating.
Even when you think
I'm
about
done.
like the HyperX reflex that we showed just now with Scuba getting the 3K, his 3 of the 4 kills he got, right? But even in that one, that final kill he got into the garage and he knew where the guy was, and that hesitation gave him that opportunity. He was pre-firing coming out of that. It's like all those little things really do add up, and that is the reason why NRG just absolutely slapped on that map.
Do it. No. Why did you? You should have picked the Phoenix, honestly.
I'm gonna go put the bowl back, and then we're getting ready for the GX comeback.
Like that Haven wasn't. Yes.
The GX comeback is happening. I feel it.
You know, you started on the attack. You're going to be able to set the pace for what this Lotus is going to be.
Battle of the Rookies was completely one-sided, as was map 1. Aura got diffed by Mata. I am looking so heavily to that player that was the linchpin for Giant X to turn their year around. Remember, mid-season additions into Stage 2 success, into qualification to Champions playoffs. Aura's got to be better for GX to turn it around.
All right, well, let's find out how this one shakes out. Can we get that map 3? Send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
As interesting as it would be to see that Abyss, Giant X are going to have to do everything to try and pull their way back into it, brush off that first map, think of it as a warm-up, and just trudge on, see if they can open up strong here with a pistol round on Lotus. It's not a map that's great for them. For NRG, it's their staging ground. Some might say their home ground. Once they really get going as well with that weaponry, you're going to be going up against double Odin on the defense. Good luck with that.
Well, at the moment, NRG picking up triple Sheriff.
Yeah, that's interesting.
For their attack round pistol. So that is intriguing to see. Maybe expecting Giants to be pushing them very heavily, and they can take these shots, back it up.
So they've got in store for us here. Haunt over the top. That's just dodged. Crouched down by the smoke, but still Grabinho is getting aggro, aggressive as anything now, trying to take that fight against them, not realizing that he was overwhelmed by potentially more players. So evened out, traded eventually. Ethan spotted. Ada with a flip of the switch. Making it feel like this is a lot of pressure coming towards A.
Ara's just taken a peek there, though, and realized that there's no bodies behind Ada.
Guys, I just realized. We had America's orange in the background the whole time. We need EMEA green. This is how things turn around. With the EMEA green background, there's no way that we're going to lose this one. Come on, GX. There you go. Already the first kill. Good start.
Decent job of just trying to
so much damage though every time. These sheriffs are crazy.
For NRG, and they're going to be threatened now from that flank. Like we were talking about, double that. Still, as that smoke drops down, Ethan knocking off their heads. Still, Giants X are in control of this one. Player advantage. Stairs, a lot of damage done. One shot will do it onto the CT. Players trying to make the swing out now forward.
Scuba.
Through the wall. West side almost going down as a result of it, but Scuba has to adjust and has to really expect
okay.
Does he expect this?
Surely not.
Position, the damage is done. He's already trying to run this guy down. Surely 19 HP. Cloud just needs one shot, and he'll land it.
There we go, Cloud. There we go.
Maybe a turn of the tide.
Our map, he said. Our map, boys.
Early. They get the pistol, equalizing their round 1 in the match so far. But they are also playing, I think, with a little more confidence.
Yeah.
Robinho took that fight over towards Rubble, thinking that it was only a lurker there. He didn't realize that NRG had dodged a horn, but they were also just really fast on the flank. Very happy to contest over towards CT. Pipson with a pep talk. Might have got Giants mental in the right place.
Early season aid. We're working towards it. That trip's going to get ate up by the Prowler, so Matters not caught with it.
Bucky from oh, this is horrible.
For his team.
This is horrible.
Weaker weaponry, but again, this could do some serious
Kind of
damage.
like the Paper X play. It's a lot of damage. Thank God, Westside. I mean, it's still a 1v1.
1v1 in the blink of an eye.
The Bulldog's actually in there as well, if you wanted to go and get it.
Scooped up off the floor. And Westside's wondering where this guy's coming from.
Yeah,
he knows that he was on the A-lurk. Both players expecting the other to be proactive.
Time to burn in a situation like this down to that minute. Trailing now, and like you said, both players anticipating proactivity. Westside now realizing, well, okay, might have already been onto the B side, might have even got the spike, but Westside is one now lacking a lot of information.
Yeah, if Westside goes for a little info peek to see if the spike is still down.
You're sweating if you're Westside here, though.
And again, just one body shot needed.
30 seconds left.
Scuba's still up. He can prop the wall up and down. So that confusion and chaos. Keep Westside thinking, where could this be? But again, he might get their chance now as well as these players are drifting back into each other.
There we go.
Snap two. Scuba can't
there we
find it
go.
in time. It's Westside who puts him down.
The HP bars are so misleading because you can have 50 shield,
very early on then. Giants,
but it doesn't like
good job picking up the pistol round.
reflect on the HP bar because 46, yeah, like you take one bullet to a sheriff and you're gone.
Very early opportunity for NRG to fight back.
Great correction.
Took everything there from Westside to be able to even get that
Wait,
one across
map
the line.
1? Schnee? There wasn't a map 1. What do you mean? This is map 1.
Heavy damage then being done. So
this is
not
map
even
1
really a bonus.
in the
I mean,
series.
you're taking Sheriff's half armor into it.
Yeah, it's essentially an eco.
NRG going to be going again with that patient play. He's done them well up until this point. No reason to switch it up.
Camera taken out.
How you doing anyway? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you with us. We changed to the green lighting. That's what it was all about. The green EMEA lighting.
Satchels and a TP to get out in case.
Full faith.
It is Giants who let loose, and they do have the stacks. Stack the players at least in the right place. Bodies grouped up over towards C. Maybe going for a play. What have they got to deal with this? It's a one-way. What's going to be dropping down? Paranoia being held for that contact.
Brock playing Odin here as well.
Does connect. TP! Not in time. Som can escape it, so he will go down, and that might just be a gun donated. Grubinho.
Grubby,
it's your chance.
please.
It's your time to shine.
Oh, what a shot.
The adjustment immediate with that.
Needed a little bit more of that.
Scuba is there with a cleanup.
The full EMEA faith has not done me amazingly.
But I did give up guns in the process.
I also picked Heretics to win the event, which was a terrible idea. I should have just picked Paper X.
26 HP.
That's like the nice, safe, comfortable choice, you know?
Dropped down, brought down Ara now with that rifle. Looks to do work of it.
And I think we might actually see them be the second team to ever go back-to-back. And actually win a champs as part of that.
Takes a peek and contact first. The head rolls off the shoulders, so will be that conversion here. A little bit of damage being done there by Giants. Managed to get 2 of the kills.
Yeah, it's not a terrible round, but at the same time,
so we'll see.
The ult online. So Giants now have got to be fairly proactive, and they have been actually. They've been
Hello,
challenging
Miho.
around the map so far.
How are you?
Trying to take the fight to NRG. Trying to make it tough for Ethan to find the gaps in the defense. And now they've got an op in the hands of Ara. It's also looking like they've got the stack behind it as well. 3 players with the op at Mound. Looking for the jump peak.
Yeah. One way and the smoke propped up in front of it. It's difficult for Ara to pass his way through most of that. And again, he does have the backup to raise some util for him. Stray shots on the other side.
13-1. Yeah, Sam, look, we needed you here. You left, and look what happened. Well, actually, it was happening as you were leaving.
Feeling super good about going into that B pivot because Cloud is now clearing all of this out on a timing, just as Ethan was starting to take a bit of that space and think about a B split. He swapped spots with Brock.
Back for a
Goes
bit.
over
Hey,
to see
welcome
if they can
back.
put some pressure on West side.
Again, get
Let's
the
see.
slow move over towards that A site. Now, listen,
Backside
bodies are
nade.
reinforcing this. Giants, the players in position.
Flickless seized.
Door's going to be broken for them. Prowler now to clear this one, looking for that B.
I think Flickless performing might be the win condition, you know?
Completely maneuvering away and around the way that these Giants players are trying to put a stop to it. The pit drop down now. This is becoming an impossibility. To retake into this one, you need a couple of kills to be claimed to your name if you want to have another go. Looking for that re-clearance. Over towards a Rubble. Catches the contact onto Mada, and he's going to be overwhelmed.
Nice from West Side.
Bit of a delay there with a double peek, but he gets the job done nevertheless.
Good ult as well.
Committed, yeah, potential spam now. Find their way in, but again, retaking with the operator into this. This dire stuff.
Oh, wow, Ethan.
Holds the line and holds the ground down. 3 in a round for him, and Ara wants
2
no
each.
piece of this.
Got to save that Ara.
Very well called again here by Ethan. Really safe in terms of how they took that B main space. Ethan and Brock working that slowly and putting the pressure over towards A, pivoting into B, and making sure you play to your win condition, which is Scuba's ult. Giants, the only way they were winning that was by getting that pick, popping the Cypher ult, and seeing if they could get some spams off it, and they didn't find anything. Players lit up inside the pit, but bullets dodged.
How are you doing anyway, Mihal?
Robinho goes down like that. It's just not going to be possible to make a retake work.
Student
All of these
IDs.
pivotal rounds. NRG
Yeah,
are
it doesn't
one
sound
step
like
ahead.
fun. Crazy though.
They're calling that. Very aware of where Giants were trying to end over towards. Already looking like similar signs over towards Haven.
Look,
Making sure
Liquid
they are fluid.
were worse, so it's fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Vast, really, the way that they're trying to end onto this one, but that Odin, oh my god.
Did it dink
Decay
Ara?
damage and a little bit
No, a bit of decay.
down to Ara.
Back through the
Pretty
wall.
low. Feeling the heat from this one, still with a weaker buy. It was only the operator saved into it, so Sheriff's in the hands of the rest of the squad. They're looking to see if they can do some damage here. Cloud sees it. Prowler, signs of life, gives it up. A lot of space now looking to concede with that rolling retreat. He needs some help. Grabinho looking to help him out with a fast look back.
Oh, Grubby, the TP! Let's see it!
Anything, but it's cleaned up anyway. Som.
He only had a Sheriff.
180. He thought to avenge
That's
Scuba's
so
life.
boring.
Vulnerability applied. Giants have got bodies and players in position to do some damage potentially with the spam. This plan.
Big nade.
Looking like he maybe wanted to go for the stick, but that sees, second guesses it.
Phantom gets
Held
4.
down,
Phantom
though.
gets a solid
Sight
2.
lines. Actually cut off. Mada adjusts. Just rips Cloud out of the server. Forced back to the
They're
spectator
pretty
seat
good,
for now,
aren't
and
they?
nade greening up and over.
Sorry,
Same
NRG, for
methodical
not
nature
having
we saw from the
belief.
first map.
I didn't think you
Carries
were
its
going to
way into
be...
this round here. Could have been dangerous for
Cook
NRG,
him.
but it looks like they've got everything managed.
Every play the Giants go for, NRG have an answer for.
Yeah.
I confess, I did
I
not
like what
watch the
Robinho
NRG
cooks, going
games
for
in
that on an eco
full.
round where you TP into the corner.
I
Yeah,
should have
there's a chance
reviewed
that
the tape.
It really works, and at the very least, you can
Studied
slow
it
down
better.
attackers. But he only gets one. Som's ready for it, and then even the season aid that comes through afterwards. There's just a lot of patience being played by NRG. They dodge it, reset, hold the angles, and get the punish. Ara's been stuck in a position now, retaking.
Okay, that's not too
and having
bad.
to
He
save, not
can
even
save
in a spot
this
where he can
again.
help out his team. And this snowball is
At least
gonna
they'll
keep
have
going
guns
for
this
NRG.
time.
Look at the ults that they have to work
Oh,
with.
it's too many.
It's very simple here for Ethan to be able to come up with a plan that wins them the round when he has a
I'm
showstopper
waiting
and a
for when
fade
you
ult,
can get GSR in
compared
the
to Giants
team.
having nothing on
That's
the
what
other
we
side.
really want. We want GSR in VCT.
And I say that not to discredit Ethan, because I think that he's doing a great job with the calling too. I just mean, you get yourself into a spot like this, and it's easy to keep on winning. It's tough to stop the momentum that the attackers can get in some of these moments. Giants are going to try to challenge Mound by the look of it. That's their answer.
Flash immediately being broken. It looks like NRG don't really want to hard commit, hard play into this one.
I
Even that deep
think
trip laid down by
it's
Westside
fairly
once again.
likely, Schnee.
Control towards it. Alright. Trying to reinsert himself back onto the line.
But I don't know.
Resistance just to break some of the util in case it does
I think
fly
if they got
forwards.
rid of Camo, they
Very
would
aggro from him.
also get rid of
He's been
Patitech,
able to play the
maybe?
game recently in his past few rounds. Prowler will have to be respected. Rest of NRG looking to flood in all the way off the backside of it now with that boombot being broken. That's a
I
paranoia.
think Nats,
Catch.
Kiko are your core, like, parts of the team.
Committed, but Cloud beams him down regardless. Too many targets.
And
to account
Trex
for,
is
Mada.
quality too.
Know which way to look, and now it just leaves it down to Brock and Ethan.
Why are we
45.
jumping over a trap with the Odin?
Side on
Surely
C, but
that's
he's still
not.
going to make a go for it. Why not? Money Business is
the
booming.
most efficient way to
Don't
do
really
that.
care about losing the guns.
Shouldn't be around the broken Ethan.
No, I don't
If
think
this
he's
was
not
on Haven,
consistent enough to
I
be
would
an
bet against
international
it.
level player. Regionally though, yeah, he can dominate.
Odin and Hazza Brock. Nightfall now going to be built up. That's going to be committed though on the defender's side. Giants want to use this one now with a paranoia. Brock's forwards trying to aggro fight. And look at that. I mean, the Odin just tearing him to shreds. 2 players removed, but the trade is intact. Now left down to that 1v3. Too much for Ethan, the IGL.
Big investment there, utilizing the Fade ultimate in a 5v2 to close things out.
Maybe feeling like they have to.
Well, yeah, I mean, look at the round differential so far across the match. Ethan immediately.
Who'd you get in for Camo and
with some
Patty?
words for the rest of the team.
I can't remember who said it yesterday, but Chronicle to Liquid?
They really did not expect Cloud to
You bring in Chronicle for Patatech,
Ara
and
dragged
for
so
Camo,
much attention to
Duelist.
themselves.
You wait until GSR
Keeps the
can join,
operator.
and you bring
Rubinho keeps the
GSR in.
Odin. And Mana Showstopper
Or
was so ambitious.
Yeah.
The chance of that working was low, but
who would you?
all right.
Who would you bring in for
Respect it, I
Camo?
suppose. Still Giants a round away from getting, or at least a couple of kills away from getting some of these massive
Duelist
ults
player, Lime. Lime is a shout, and I think Lime should have already played VCT. And he's really good. He communicates well. He would be a perfect fit for Liquid, but I also just I do slightly worry about him for some reason. I don't know why.
Lickless goes for a solo challenge when his team aren't trying to flood.
Maybe it's because he's not got this like
NRG in a 5v3.
big boisterous personality or whatever. Because he just quietly gets on and does his job very well.
Cursed heirloom for them. I mean,
Like he's not got like loads of flair or anything, right?
Slowing down Ara's ult generation enormously too.
Yeah.
If
So
he had a showstopper in his back pocket, maybe you could play some slightly more aggressive positions.
who would you pick?
Because you can bail yourself out.
Because Lime is a great choice, of
He just
course,
hasn't
but
even been in a lot of these fights. Still building up to his first ultimate here. But NRG deserve a lot of credit for the way that they deal with, for example, Grabinho
who do we have
contesting
in
towards
challenges?
Tree. He's doing all
right
the
now?
right stuff, you know, he's taking a bit of pressure, throws out
I don't know why I
paranoia,
can't think, but
expects
there's
to
no
be able
like
to
obvious
escape,
candidate.
But NRG have got so many players posted looking to punish.
I don't
This
think
is
I
quite
think
similar to what
comeback
we
is
saw on
off
Haven.
somewhere anyway, isn't he?
Oh, come on, that's ridiculous.
Okay.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. Okay.
I expected there to be teammates helping out with that one. I thought
Stage
he got
3
the credit for the kill. but-
stats
Yeah, that's just unlucky.
ACS exit from Twisted Minds.
This goes here.
Money earned
Fancy.
up though, Giants. If those guns save, they can invest, buy up into this.
Yash is a shout, by the way.
Before they really get going.
Yash or Alexic type player.
It's not going to cover the box, but it's not quite
I don't know if that
for them.
fits the mold of what Nats want. I mean,
Not
what
a huge
kind of a
issue, and it will
duelist
allow
does
Broad
Nats
to come
want?
and pick up this ult orb, so he'll get the Steel Garden online, which is a massive
One
tool.
that comes a
They
lot
can
that's
use them
part of the
basically any
team.
of the sites. I suppose going back over towards A,
guess
you'd be worried
Yash
about
should-
the ult,
Yash
but
could be a
the
pretty
Vibe Wall
good
is so
pick.
good for making Ara's life a nightmare.
I think Yash
over
is
there.
better than Camo.
It's actually
I think
harder to hold, I
Alexic's
would
better
argue,
than
with an ult
Camo
it
as
is
well.
with a rifle,
If we're talking
against the
Polish
Viper
duelists,
setups.
there are some pretty good choices.
Yeah, a lot to constantly have to adjust for here. Prowler not dodged. Open late. See what that does here for Giants in terms of.
But
where
Yash
they're
just sticks
placing
with
a couple of these
Enterprise, and
players.
Enterprise should go up.
This
So,
position, you can see over the wall, but it's possible to get
we'll
timing.
see. Like I mentioned,
See
it
if
just
Ethan
depends on this group
Scuba
seeding.
commit to this one. Ara would love to get a kill out of this.
Yeah, he's unscoping all over the place here. Doesn't really want to be completely locked in, drilled into the one angle. Over towards Zado, he will be getting his chance.
Here it comes.
Sometimes
We
the
have
Viper will
Brock
actually
has a
obscure
flash
the players.
that he can use here.
We'll see what it looks like here. Hara, hold on.
Oh, he
Sees it now,
spotted
yeah, but now
he
when Assassin
spotted
tries to
Ethan
escape, he
running
realizes
to
that
tree.
across the position. Might still be looking to do a bit more damage though. Door opens up, there's going to be
Alum?
a B pivot.
I don't
Alum inserted into B main,
I
looking to
don't
make moves
know
down
who
Steel
that
Garden.
is.
It's gonna push all of these Giant X players
Literally the
out.
first time
Vicinity,
I've heard
they might
that
be in a
name
position to
mentioned.
Potentially punish here. Caesar does catch. Horn has to be dealt with here, but that wall just disrespected.
NA challenges
Pushed
demon?
over it,
Okay.
especially with Broad
Wait, who
down
does
now,
he
but
play
here
for?
Still splits them up. Som in a spot to really contest. Just hanging off to the
What's
edge of this
happening
smoke. These players are none the wiser towards it.
Trades.
Running and gunning by Cloud.
2v2, both towards Hobbit.
V2, Ethan.
First fight means everything. Huge win for Cloud. Are they? No, they're just not looking.
Late stage backstab and just a little bit of bait made it.
Needs it half.
Aware of his spot, but now revealed. Arrow
There you
pounded
go.
the fuse. Full
No way.
sticking, full sticking.
No, why is he? Why? Why has he
The
tried
back of
that?
his hand. The swing to punish gives NRG a 2-round lead.
Guys, am I crazy? Like,
he wasn't required too much on Haven.
like I get it. I get why he would.
Map, but here, he really has been an important pivotal player, winning a big Red Bull clutch for the team.
But of course, Scuba's gonna check it that late. Like, if it's been 5.5, 6 seconds, you
It's got to be tilting.
gotta go at some point.
He wants to take fights, and he's never been offered early engagements with the op.
I'm strung by it.
Get him a rifle back in his hand and start looking to contest
Playing
space
against
with it more.
YSL Hot Dogs.
Open default by NRG, no changes here. Just been making sure to break.
108 kills in that series against TSM. That's crazy.
Shot landed by Cloud.
Yeah, Scuba getting up into a deep position at Rubble. As soon as that door's opened, he realizes he's in trouble.
He's got a gun. West side, if he can do some damage here, might be the difference maker.
And he's 1 HP and he's dead.
Sails straight past him.
And the Odin spam is so good.
We're safe to stand.
Rourke is a genius with this thing. Makes it sing like a musical instrument.
Big ults to use if they choose to do it, but Giant X, I think, need a few more kills if they want to contest. Flickless. Past it, triggers that sheer wall up. Som holding deep now. Smoke available to make sure he can play in. Cut them off before they can really get going. That's a showstopper that's committed. Ethan is going to be no longer the wall, but again,
Ara's done like 5 billion damage there. Oh, because the C's meant that there was no sound for Cloud, so he just gets a free TP kill. That's
Even when
crazy.
they need a bit of pizzazz to close the round out, Som's there with it. Ara just drops into his lap.
This has suddenly become just a pain watch. A pain watch.
Seized up as well, so no audio cues.
I don't know if there was a...
Yeah, we're doing match plays. Yeah, we're doing match plays.
I don't even know if he was told that Ethan had got the C's there or if he just goes for it, but yeah, crazy.
Still trying to find a way back in here. This is a very aggro play. C's going to be...
Okay, GX, I see you, I see you. He was a 4v3 and then just the Odin exists.
Down towards it, but again, it's just been dismantled. The aggro squeeze play called for by Giant X.
And they know that both players are
Is
over
this
there.
more or less painful than map 1? It's hard to say because map 1 is obviously just the first map in the series. There's a chance to come back, right?
And then hesitated.
So this is almost more painful because it means that it's like actually
He can get done currently, sitting at 10 and 7.
gonna be a series loss.
Feeling like maybe he does have to take matters into his own hands.
And
but
that's
he's not clearing
another
that
for
corner,
Brook.
Not clearing that side.
Yep.
And Brook lying in wait.
It's just
Slow
too
down,
easy.
has he?
He is
Just
destroying
too
people with this
easy.
weapon.
One of MIBR and NRG will be top 3.
Bonka was talking about how difficult it is
I
to use the Odin
would-
as well. Because it really does benefit you from putting a lot
I
of
would
time into the gun.
personally say
Cloud with a huge amount to do
NRG
here, and Brook's just
over
the first one he's gonna
MIBR
have to
just because
challenge.
I think they have a little bit more
Down, the
depth.
spike.
But
Had spotted onto that jump peak, realizing he can't even play for it.
He's not even going to go for it.
we'll see.
Yeah, it makes me feel better for picking up the Odin in my rank games and sucking with it.
Yeah, sure.
It looks like an easy weapon until you
No,
realize
you
you,
really-
have to learn 20,000 lineups on
Yeah.
every map and visualize spatially where people are when you can't see them.
It's tough. Got to put the server time in.
Yeah.
Start messing around on Yoru, popping up clones through the walls, trying to see what the silhouette looks like.
Broke makes it look easy though, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
he does.
He's on the hunt again.
He's not going to get his target.
He's not playing for the KD though. Nice
No.
to see.
Does
Nice to
give
see.
Cloud his ult.
Yeah, but Matter also got his in this round too, so I think they'll be perfectly fine with that.
How do you trade that?
Yeah.
Enemy remaining.
Giants trying to swap something up and go for an aggressive set play. C's name.
Am I
up over
seriously
top.
the only person that
See
thinks
if
he
we
looks
follow
like
it.
Onapixel? Like at least a little
Just run
bit?
into the blender.
Maybe.
Disgusting work.
Maybe it's just the glasses.
4-round lead. It's being built up steadily. Inevitably at this point here for NRG. They are in complete control.
This goes here.
One
Still able to put together a
round
bit of a
from
fight.
8.
Prowler gone. Again, that pushback occurring as a heavy
No one
stack
else
of
has
bodies
ever
from
thought
Giant
that? Are
towards
you being
the cement area.
sarcastic,
The
or?
ball will be broken. Not making it feel like, okay, well, I could still be hanging around, but no. Now the call's being made. Everybody pivot over towards A.
Every time Giants have too much resistance on Mound, NRG are feeling it out
see.
perfectly. Never overcommitting.
So, does have to respect that. Giants are moving players into the right position here. With the Tramwise, maybe you can slow them down. Nightfall now going to be used, committed, off to the side. Try and make some moves, but that's an ult committed on either side. Matter with that showstopper, looking for targets. Sees no bodies. Flickless is forward, but doesn't anticipate Som's position. Got a handle on absolutely everything here.
Guys, this is it's just pain. It's just pain. And it's not like quick and well, obviously it's not painless. It's like it's not that it's quick and straightforward. It's drawn out because GX are saving every other round because they have no money.
This is brutal.
And I'm just watching the Odin
only tuned in for Champs playoffs. As we watch Cloud try to
chew through them like they're not there.
You might be looking, thinking, EMEA KEGW, what is this team up to? You know, but Giants. This is a map that took. They took a map off PaperX. They looked superb in their dismantling of Sentinels. They have earned their spot in the playoffs, and they're out here getting mangled, absolutely twisted.
Wow, Brock. That's what I'm talking about.
It's
Competition's getting heightened, and
it's way too easy out there for NRG.
It is, yeah. I mean, we're seeing this as well, Evan. I was wondering when this Giant
they're getting stressed, man. They're getting stressed. I mean, look, Heretics just clean up that next game, I think. But yeah,
they've got new players unfamiliar with the really bigger stage in the game.
Yeah,
they're putting.
I don't think the Odin does the Odin actually need nerfing
in this tournament, but here. Seems like
because against rifles,
it's
just
realized, and it's a little bit too much for them.
It does feel like there's
you get
some
wrecked
component going on here, but I think it's also Giants. What I've loved about them is they feel like they're in their own bubble where they're just playing their own game. It doesn't matter who they're playing against; they still run the same style, the same strats. They don't shift too much and think about what their opponents are doing. But they've run into a brick wall today, and it's not been on their attack side.
No, it hasn't been the iron wall of NRG.
It's been NRG never opting into the team fights that Giant X want to take. Yeah, how many times have we seen Giant X trying to force some big fight over towards Mound, and NRG just back it up? Same thing on Haven. Giant X wanted to fight over a lobby on the A site, and NRG mostly didn't give them the opportunities they wanted. I think it's been a very intelligent game today coming out from Ethan, Bonkar, Strong, the other people involved in the brain trust over there at NRG.
At this point, I just have to sit down and face it at NRG. They've really stepped up their own attack side calling.
Absolutely.
Used to talk about it as that limiting factor. Hello, Matter! Outlaw and handed that open avenue and angle. Makes full usage of it.
A great anticipation. A great anticipation that Giant X were doing a Mound into that door tap. They've done this C defensive default quite often, and Matter's ready for it.
Now forward again. An aggro play for the final round of this half.
Great anticipation again there from Ethan, jump spotting that corner.
Paranoia off to the side, Prowler in your face. Too much to really contend with whatsoever. Flickless.
Deary me.
You're gonna be meeting that triple face. Does well to adjust and at least ISO.
Guys, I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say because this is just like it's just too easy. You know what I mean? It's just too easy.
Always making sure to take fights together. Always making sure to trade. And always one
like
step ahead of the
the
game
round
plan.
is over 20 seconds in.
Hit in your face. 1v3
Average reaction streamer usually doesn't know what to say. Yeah, that's correct.
It's a little bit easier.
But
still 5 bullets left, and you've got to try and find a few more past that point. Som holding his
there's
ground,
so much
holds
wrong.
down
What
that
can I
line.
say that there is that's right? Like
9-3 for the half here. NRG.
Robinho died every single round of the half. I just saw on the left-hand
Giants are going to
side.
have to come out with an utterly ridiculous attack half, recover the mental, get Aura online. So many things need to go better for them because at the moment...
What's up, Drew? I'm going through it, mate. I'm going through it. I was all EMEA on these games today, and what do I get? My faith, my trust is just spat back in my face. Never-ending despair. And it's just, yeah. this is summarized today. This is today summarized for you, by the way. Still money. Wait, oh wait, you can't see the... Hold up. This is today. Still money. Still money. Okay?
Flirting with this mid line.
Ah! Guys, please. Still money. Still money. Okay?
Flirting with this mid line.
Ah! Just not great. Ah! 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 That's today. That's today for you. So, yeah. Anyway, I need that as an emote. I need that as an emote. I don't know how to do that. I just do like a GIF to something converter or whatever. MP4 to GIF converter. Alright.
Let's get back to it then. Here at the half, 9-3 for NRG, and 2 of the rounds that Giants did get off the back of the pistol and the follow-up.
Well, they're going to need another one of those, aren't they? But they also just need a complete shift.
And I felt like they came into this map with that shift. They came in aggressive, taking fights.
Yeah.
Looking like they weren't phased by the 13-1 loss.
But I think it's so... I mean, look at here, the Coinbase Econ report, and look at Ara at 18. That's because he was just sat there with an op
the whole
for
time.
half of his rounds at least, having to save. And of course, Brock on the other side, who we're going to highlight.
Take another look.
Yeah, because it's...
Number is big.
I mean, he's getting worse, though, from map to map, isn't he? He keeps getting worse.
Well, that's right. Listen, if
keeps
they make it to the
worse.
finals, he might be pieing. You're right, Josh.
This
got a lot to worry about.
Compared to what he did on Haven, this is it's some crap.
Yeah.
No, it's obviously he has just been having a dominant game.
know.
An utterly dominant game.
Again, it goes without saying. Round 13.
Oh, there's Easy
so
GIF.
damn
I think
important.
Easy GIF is better, actually.
I feel silly saying it, really, at this point, but there's always ways in. Listen, game's never finished.
No, and I think that Giants, if they can get some of their big execs...
Here, the new mag bay?
I don't know, take their
I haven't
foot off
heard the
gas.
new mag bay. What we got? What we got?
Oh my, okay. Not going to be getting away with the same funny business on.
I'm going to go see them next year, so that'll be cool.
In hand. He's swiftly overwhelmed. Now Scuba's the one to try and hold this one back, but what about Util? Forced to drift away. Ethan has a timing to be taken. Taking straight through that smoke as well. Now the shot's going to be rattled. And tap in there with a ghost, but Haunt reveals, and he's just trying to dodge and juke, making sure he doesn't get spammed down in the process. Players arriving now towards it. That TP.
Still,
at least the plant is at least planted down, but that near side just floods all the way through. Giant X trying to hold on to this one. It's a defending the smoke from Som layered down to try and get him into the action. And so much damage done to these Giants players. Chewed down to barely anything at all. Single bullet, a swift breeze is enough to do them in at this point. Saw himself low in that 2v2, could come down to these heroics. Scribinio finds it, and one shot surely will do him in. Scuba, 3 bullets left. Drifting around, trying to hunt down those sight lines, spotting where the players are. Again, either side is weak, and it comes down to the individuals. Time ticking, though, on that spike. And Scuba has to get a move
there
on, and Giants X in control of it. So, not done yet.
I have myself a little GIF. I have myself a little GIF created, but I need to make it like stream friendly or whatever. I don't know how that works.
Overwhelmed Brock instantly, who was choosing a very aggressive way of defending there. And then good damage with a nade that pushed Scuba out of the sight.
First song is decent. Second song, jazz pop. I don't know.
NRG were constantly avoiding getting caught by them when NRG were attacking. Now they have to.
Look,
defend
Brock
the
is just
site, right?
farming
In some
GX
sense, they
because
do have
GX
to
are farmable.
take those
They are
engagements
very
and try and mix it in
farmable.
the
You can
force.
be good, but you're still farmable. If that makes any sense at all.
Play on the eco. Spotted out there by Giant X. They want nothing to do with it. The orb is going to be given up and conceded.
How do
so
I 7
see them
TV
prioritising
make this
matters
into a little emote?
As per usual.
I don't think I could mentally hand a Thrifty here. Mentally handles,
where am I
right?
even looking?
Yeah, it'll be a tough one. Giant X need to navigate it cleanly. Have to see that. It's all opened up. Oh, they're being wrapped from behind. Trip though.
Is it this
Weird
one?
You can't jump that one.
I was thinking about it.
What's he got? The Fosbury flop?
Yeah, maybe.
He's not got that. You don't have hops like that, Madder.
Considering it.
They're lining up enormously on the staircase.
Oh, you've
to
not
try
been
to punish
following
somebody.
recently?
Oh my
Fair enough.
God.
Back around.
Yeah.
It's so nerdy.
The quadruple high-low.
The file exceeds the maximum size,
It's
apparently,
not going
of
back
7
into the B pivot now.
megabytes.
And so, as you hear noise on A, you can start stacking a bit more.
I'll just do it later. I'll just do it later.
Stacking the players flooding in, but not in a position to really spell it out, play spoiler towards them. Nicholas might be contesting early here. We'll see how this one goes. Flooding with the classics forwards is the fight to be taken.
Oh, guys.
No way, no
oh,
way. It's not like this,
guys. Seriously.
You can't be getting away with it, NRG.
Seriously.
Giant X, just when they think they have a brief rest, a respite from it. They don't. NRG, they follow the sound cues.
I actually don't even know if I can be bothered to stream the rest of this map.
There's a wry smile on Cloud's face because he knows that this one's just gone horrible.
Get out of here. And honestly, the kills could not have gone to a worse player as well if you're Giants.
Yeah, Mardo's one away from Showstopper on the defense side. That's horrendous,
everything's gone wrong.
I know you said it, Schnee. I saw you say it and I was like, yeah, I agree, but yeah, not great. Oh wait, what? F22 in the YouTube chat? What's up, bro? Wait, I didn't even see your message.
You don't see any player be
just realized it just popped in here out of nowhere. How you doing, man?
Force the fights together, playing off each other.
Yeah, I am reading both chats, strangely enough.
Top here, sees and holding down the ground with the bullets.
Get this guy a beer, bro. I need a beer after all this. Crazy.
Arrow looking like he wants to
crazy
start the lower
stuff.
bracket already.
Yeah, I just sent it, didn't they?
I have limited vocabulary. I just keep saying crazy, because like, what else do you say? Like, GX put themselves in a good position and then just die in every gunfight. They're just not winning a single one. Through the corner of the box there, okay.
There's the altar.
Bork just spams. There's a huge reveal. Everyone's dead. Like, this is done. Round is done.
11-4. NRG have dinner reservations. Somewhere in the city. Might take a while to get there.
How many people, after watching Americas recently, had NRG MIBR be in an upper semi-final? Now that is bizarre.
Certainly bizarre. My bracket though was broken immediately.
Well, of course. But yeah, today, both of the EMEA teams that we've been watching just haven't been able to find their footing whatsoever, but Giants especially. Every disaster befalling them.
I'm going to get cooked. The worst part is, I'm going to get cooked by the people who said that NRG were better.
Up against the buy now, Giants.
Yeah, Koi got kicked from EMEA.
They're being so proactive. They were already taking a rubble fight, fully cleared B main, and have got a triple stack on C.
Fully following the sound cues. Ara's up and above, but again he won't get anything done, and that's showstopper.
Just wrap it up right now. Just FF. Just FF.
It is immaculate from NRG.
I'm never the guy to say this kind of thing, but like,
like I said, they got info on 3 different parts of the map.
It's not happening.
They're just chasing them around the map off the sound cues.
Yeah.
Rook sees the traces. Like, okay, well I've got the bigger gun, so.
Yeah.
Oh.
Win against that.
If you don't laugh, you'll cry. It's that simple.
Westside and Cloud are just, it's that moment. We've all been there in the ranked games. I'm just going to sit and spawn. I'm going to flick around my weapon.
Dude, imagine you're an EMEA fan. Right, okay, you don't have to imagine. But you're like,
yeah, maybe
I'm going to go. I'm going to go to Paris. I'm going to go and watch
one of the EMEA teams
the games today. Feel like it. All right, this emote is cool, but why is it like 2 FPS though?
A remarkable, unbelievable 8 rounds in a row to get this back to OT.
Why is it so slow?
And we've seen some mad comebacks already at Champs, but maybe not.
Because it's taking like 10 years for everything to happen.
NRG just get to sit here and run the clock down.
Is it actually that slow?
Mada passed on this round. He threw utility and was
yeah,
ready
it
for
is.
a rubble fight.
Why?
Within 5 seconds, he was immediately ready to follow a Prowler and push out B main.
Yep.
And then when he realized the Prowler didn't see anything, he's running over towards C and flood defending with his Showstopper.
Just knife out.
And way, way ahead of Giants, like making decisions way quicker.
Look at the complete read on the way that Giants are trying to play, because obviously Giants feeling frustrated.
Yeah, you might need to redo that one.
Rolling, so they're going into these fast plays. They're not taking it slow, steady. But NRG have the read on it. They are always on top of it.
And this, I'd love to tell you that this is where there's the big difference between experience and rookies.
At least
teams have 3 rookies.
I'm not playing. You know, the only thing that could be worse than watching this game play out the way it is playing in this game
like this.
for GX.
NRG though, Titanium mental. Some of the comebacks that they made in their previous games against EDG and DRX. Some of the best you've ever seen. 11-2 comeback on Abyss. Giants, though, like I said, need 8 in a row here against that team. They need to harvest some of the resilience shown by their opponents.
No real ults to work with on the side of Giant X now. All grouped up, 5 alive over towards C.
Som also fully in control of this area. So they can pull reinforcements from
Look
B.
at this, NRG want to fight it as well. It's 2v5 on the C site, and they want to fight it.
Bullets lay it down into
The rotation comes
happy to
in.
concede and give up most of this space. You've already got the pick. There's no reason to take it one step further.
And Giants not fighting for extra control, not pushing spawn or waterfall.
The tap. Now an attempt to punish.
Okay, Gribby.
Hello. He's
There he
into the
is.
server. Plan can go down now with no more problems, and that's an ult earned up. Cloud lets it loose. Absolutely everything to try and keep them into it. Nightfall scatters just the one tag. Stomp forwards now. Spraying them down. And they're looking for the reposition as that door opens up.
Delaying the inevitable, maybe? What do we think?
Multiple directions there. That Paranoia also sweeping, and Giants.
No real util on either side.
To be landed and landed they will.
And, well, okay. Grabinho hero round. Thanks, Zones. I can't even say that. Zonesco. Zoknesto. I think that might be it. Welcome to the stream.
But it's these couple from Grabinho that make the difference. 2 really sharp shots with the Vandal.
My God, do they need
That's a nice one.
8 chances to close out this match. Goes down to 7.
Everything you upload is just slow. Rough.
And the double Odins come out to play. Broken Som. This is the classic from NRG.
Spamming them down. A is just unavailable. What you can take into it. A bit in a rumble fight. I've seen it all.
That's a crazy one.
That's got to force an instant reaction out, but again, Giants are just tepid about it.
It frees up 3 players to go and defend B, which is where Giants were looking to put the pressure. And they're worried and slow because they're thinking, could there be a vice wall at front B? We can't just run in willy-nilly. Again, NRG completely in control.
Tiny gap.
And I don't think they even needed
Tiny
the
little
to
gap.
This area off. They're already doing fine with just some jump spotting it earlier.
Forwards. Hello. Oh my
I think it fully depends on the frame rate, Schnee.
These players are being turned into mincemeat.
We've got 2 Odins. They're actually just taking the piss at this point.
This team on his back once more. Has to be the case if they're to survive here in his upper quarters. Tapped. Hello. Brooks a bit asleep at the wheel there. Westside's being handed an opportunity. It's a 3v3.
Minimap moment, maybe? Didn't have his eyes on the prize.
We said it was going to take moments from NRG taking a foot off the gas to let Giants back in, but again, Grabinho asked to do the most. Trading
I see it. I feel it.
From NRG, and it's no different here in a round like this. Trying to take it into the final few moments. Westside have a lot of damage done, still dishing it out.
So how many more of these do we get?
Will be shut down.
How many more of these are there? Because
6 rounds, 6 chances.
Imagine
you know the spiel.
Putting together a couple of big
GX just bring me in. At what point am I brought in, and do I really believe that this could turn around for the good?
I also think, that's unlucky. Something strange going on there for Brock.
Let's try, boys. Let's try. Yes,
Either looking at the minimap or looking at one of his cooldowns or something like that. Brog just with the 1 Odin now. Steel Garden to play with as well. You've got to stop Flickless from getting onto sites. A giant
Westside pre-fired the
all NRG need is the 1.
The cam tag, so it didn't hit.
Back himself up, but the door opened wide, so B completely cleared.
The cage will slow NRG down a little. There is a window here for them to push into A.
Do you really want to challenge the Odin here?
Quite hyper committed as a Steel Guard is going to be using now. The sidearm's already 3 aims in a
Oh,
but
dear.
inside that smoke again. Popping around with a sword.
Cloud, please.
It is
Nice.
Cloud who hunts him
Thank
down.
you.
And that blood in the water, and he does even it out. So now 4v4. To the row, and if Giants
7
onto the
TV's
side,
fine.
Pit could be
7 TV's fine.
exactly what they wanted in a spot like this. Now we're seeing an ult from Som, looking to really contest and reinforce up towards A's on that high ground perch. Watching for it. Haunt immediately dealt with. Pit is going to be down, but Arrow's already down. For the Cloud.
C's nade, it's huge, right? Cloud caught, yeah, so dead. So dead.
this is surely it.
And it's outside the
Back
pit
out
as
to the
well.
open.
Okay.
No chance
Well,
whatsoever.
GX, at the
Giants.
very least, I
Reset straight
appreciate
down to
them
the lowers,
not
and NRG
giving me too much belief
messing
that
around
this
from
was a
them.
possible comeback, so...
They came to play today. NRG from the very beginning looking to dismiss these ideas of slow starts. And Flickless just playing for extra time on that big stage. Because there is no hope here in the 1v4.
NRG. Every single player on top form. Every
I mean,
single
10
idea going
seconds,
wrong.
it's
They have been on
over.
top
It's
of
so
it
done.
all, and now they are sailing further forwards in that uppers, and they send Giants all the way down.
Whatever, man.
An incredible
Whatever.
performance today from NRG. You'd think that the
Whatever.
competition should get stronger. The games should get more competitive.
How do the pick'ems look
But
now?
NRG, after
Absolutely
squeaking through some of their
chalked.
matches in groups, despite the 2-0
Absolutely
record,
chalked. 2 2-0s
absolutely
on the
dominate
like
their
more
opening
important
game of
games
playoffs
for
here.
me, at least, in terms
This
of the
one was
picks that I
not
made.
Close. In fact, the scoreline
Ara
of
had
Lotus might
6
make it
kills in both maps combined. Was it that bad? 4? Wait. Dude.
Now, Lotus might make it look closer than it was. Giants did not turn up to play today, and they're going to be having to hope that they are online for that lower bracket game against
It's
Team
kind of
Heritage.
easy, isn't it?
Really have to dig deep.
EMEA teams facing off in the lowers, while the American teams face off in the uppers.
We are not buying the
MIBR and
GX
NRG
bundle, bro. I'm
really
sorry.
turning up when it matters most.
I think I'm most impressed with, NRG's just overall calling. I mean, they've genuinely, even before
Oh, look,
Giants,
it's
they
Soul
were
Chains.
quite good at their attack side Lotus calling.
The
Yes,
one
they were
GX
just
fan in
So
the
it's not
crowd
like they were just overly
with the
one-sided, but
jersey.
I think this team is making great strides in filling in maybe some of the weak spots that were there. At this point, they're looking
He's
like
jumped
a
the
strong
fence from the
contender.
KC
But
camp.
Now, though, we're going to send it down to the floor.
He loves
Blue
it.
standing by for that Verizon post-match interview. Take it away.
Let's see.
Et les NRG font tomber Giantex. It's a sad day for EMEA.
The
but a very happy
EDG jersey
day
being so
for
like
NA.
shiny kind
Here
of
in
surprised
Paris,
me.
I'm going to have to bother you some for a quick interview. The first question I wanted to ask you is, for as long as I remember NRG in Valorant, I feel like you've always been a part of it. You saw different rosters, different teammates and stuff. So what makes these ones so special? Because you guys are looking stronger than ever.
Honestly, we just mesh so well together. I don't honestly, all my past teams have meshed well, but not like this. This is something special.
It's you know, like really like love.
Finesse
within the team, and we
is
can see that.
crying
Première
right
question,
now.
Som fait partie du NRG sur Valorant depuis le
Tears of
début. On a
happiness,
vu
to
des
be fair. I
rosters
think
des
he, he's proud of
Qu'est-ce qui fait
Som,
que cette équipe-là,
but
elle est
yeah,
elle est
this is
particulière. Et ben, je pense que c'est le meilleur match que
not
j'ai
the
jamais eu
result
avec mes
that the
coéquipiers. On
EMEA
s'entend trop bien,
bros
il y a une vraie
required
énergie, une vraie
today.
synergie, and we can definitely see that. And same, for as long as I remember, I've always seen you on controller, but you're not only playing controller. It's rare to see Omen players pulling up some Sentinels, some Harbor, of course. So what's your tip for this flexibility? How do you do it?
Yeah, I mean,
Honestly, I think
yesterday was
being
one of the
at home
longest
and
days
playing
we've
ranked
had, and
14
today
hours
is
a
one of
day
the
helps a
quickest.
lot,
So,
honestly. But
don't know how that's
special shout out
happened.
to Bonkar. When
But here we are,
When
right?
we rebuilt this team, he let me know. he
Who's
was like,
online?
I'm
Who
so
can I even
confident in
raid
you,
right now?
So I'm gonna put you on whatever I think you're gonna do good at. And it's
Don't know
been
who's
good.
going to stay on.
Beautiful trust from
Oh,
your
we got
coach. Donc,
Lendoff
deuxième
on
question.
some
Depuis
Project
le début, il
V
joue contrôleur, mais
2025
c'est pas
Split
seulement
3
qu'il joue, il
Pro
joue aussi de la
Series.
Sentinelle, on voit du Harbor aussi. Donc comment il gère un peu ce fait-là de jouer plusieurs
don't-
agents?
I don't
Il va tout
even
simplement jouer
know what that
14
is.
heures par jour à la maison en ranked. Je pense
Yeah,
que ça aide. Et aussi,
look,
shout-out à
Zoc,
mon
I
coach,
agree.
Bonkar, qui
7
m'a dit
p.m.
dès
and
le
we're
départ
done.
de l'équipe
It's
qu'il avait
6
confiance
p.m.
en
for
moi
me.
et que j'allais pouvoir jouer
A
un petit peu aussi ce que je
4-hour
voulais.
day.
And next round, you're going to
A
be facing
4-hour day.
MIBR in an, you know, America's Derby. So any words for
Terrible,
them? Any thoughts,
terrible
any prayers maybe?
news.
Not really. Let's just have a good game.
I'm going to go, you know what, I'm
Do you
actually,
think it's going to be an easy match?
I'm going to wait,
No, I don't
raid
think any- I
Shio.
don't think any
Shout out
matchup
that
here
guy.
is
He had MIBR
So,
down to win, so honestly,
yeah, just good luck to them, and let's have a good game.
it's a win for Americas today.
Thank you so much.
We give the
for
win to
joining me. Thank you
Americas.
so much and good luck for next matches.
Zoc, it was
Voilà,
way
question,
too
évidemment.
painful.
Vous
It
avez
was
joué contre
way
MIBR,
too
ça va
painful.
être
I'm not
un
doing
match
it
facile,
again.
il dit pas
I'm
du
not
tout,
doing it
j'ai du
again.
respect pour eux.
I've had
Je pense
my
que tous les
heart
matchs à Paris
crushed.
sont difficiles. Donc voilà, that's it
Would
for us
Fnatic
today
beating
on stage.
Paper X
Thank you
make
so
up
much
for all of
having
it?
us, and we're gonna toss it back to
I
you,
don't
Manis,
even
guys,
know
to wrap
because
up
I
the day.
picked
See you
Paper
tomorrow.
X to win that game, so I don't know what redeems what at this point in time.
Thank you so much for that, Lou, for that Verizon post-match.
But yeah,
interview.
anyway, look,
And,
I appreciate all of you for
course,
stopping by the
always
stream. I
being,
know it was a quick
you know,
one, but
the
we had
humble
quite a lot of
game,
people in here today. We
but
had
I-
YouTube chats, we had Twitch chats. Yeah, it was cool. It was cool to hang out with all of you, and I hope that the reactions at least made up for some of it. The first game was more entertaining, at least. The second game was just a wash. Like, if it was a close loss and GX like actually played well, then maybe it'd be enjoyable. But they were just getting completely outgunned. They didn't look present today, which is a shame. And I think they'll probably go out 0-2 now as well to Heretics. But it is what it is. All right, pleasure as always. Appreciate all you guys. I'm going to be posting a new YouTube short / TikTok probably tomorrow or something like that. But yeah, appreciate it. Thank you, Zoc. Thank you, Shanice. Thank you, everyone. Bye for now.
Just constantly sticks out for me from these players. The way that they'll gleefully just take fights with.
Oh wait, I have to wait for the raid to go.
9 times out of 10, they're either going to get it or they're going to have someone there to back them up to be able to pick up the kill.
The trust in each other. Like,
where's the raid?
It is, and it's just playing out so well. You can tell this
is a team working?
That,
Hello?
You know, went through some downs together. And
did I raid yet or not?
Really finding not just the form, but finding that chemistry.
Or not?
Really
with one another.
Finding not just the form, but
that was crazy.
Dude, I'm so lost. Did the raid go?
You know, I think like coming into this one individual, I don't want to like call any individual out specifically. Excuse me.
Oh, I did. I already raided.
Really
okay, cool. All right, ending stream. Thank you all. If you're watching on YouTube, appreciate you.